Diversity. Thank you very much, brother. Good to see you tonight. Beautiful way to start the show. That's how we do it, man. Like we always do about this time. It's time for another late night show, y'all. Come on now. Y'all better be in the mood. Get in the mood, y'all. It's Friday night. Hope you're feeling all right. Sitting on chrome. It's Friday night. Yeah, real gangster shit. Yeah, what you know about that, boy? Yeah. Good to see you, Becky. Templar. I'm going to try diversity. I'm going to try. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm feeling all right, I guess. Let me think. What can we talk about to start off the show? I don't know. Come on, man. I can't think. Stop the music. Stop the music. I don't know. Somebody sent me a link earlier. I guess it was the JT show with Marla on there. And Marla, you know, she wasn't talking bad, man. She didn't have nothing bad to say. She seems like a half kind of nice person. I mean, she basically said, you know, she was tired of the drama over there. She ain't had no business being on that show, involved in all that bullshit. She was right. She didn't have nothing bad to say about Angel, really. She was just tired of the fighting. She didn't want to fight with Maureen and Angela and all the other bullshit. So, I don't know. I thought that was pretty nice of her. You know, she could have trashed her or something, you know, but she didn't do that. Seems like a decent person. Good to see you, Bella. Bella, baby. Thank you, Becky. So, yeah, I don't know. Call a little bit of that. Been watching the Fibby Tales. That's all right. Let me see something else. Hold on. This motherfucker have anything good? This motherfucker. I guess not. Let's see what's brewing out there. Hold on. Any word on Lee Cole? Anything going on with him? Or is he lying low? You was laying it? You laying it? Let's see. Her Highness has spoken. You learn something new every day. I had no idea that Marla didn't like Angela. She never ever said that to me. Never. No, I never heard that. There's a lot I didn't know. We'll talk about it on Sunday night at 9:15 p.m. 9:15, huh? Not 9:20, not 9:10, not 9. 9:20. 9:15. 9:15. Oh yeah. All right, I'm not going to break his balls. Shouts to Lee. We're not going to break his balls. Not at a time like this. What's up, BongFunk? BongFunk's been coming around. I appreciate that, man. I think he likes the Australian content that I've been providing. I don't know, man. Australians love me, man, and I love Australians. Shouts to all my Australians. What up, Carmine? Carmine boy. Where's Kevin Wu at? I want to talk to Kevin Wu. Armand boy. Been asking around about this Kevin Wu. Where's Kevin Wu? Somebody get Kevin Wu in here. What up, Templar? Did I say hello to Templar? Am I an asshole? Maybe, baby. Thank you so much, Bella. All right, we're getting started now. Now I'm feeling good. All right. We're starting to feel better. Thank you, Bella. This is beautiful. I appreciate it. So, holy crap. She's still whining and crying about every little thing I do. If I ask someone if they're okay, that bothers her. Do you ever just wake up in a good mood, Angela? Maybe try a York peppermint patty or something. Have some seltzer water, cranberry seltzer water. Yeah. Anyway, Bella, you're the best. Thank you, Bella. Thank God for Bella. Thank God. All right, so looks like let me go to my post section. Oh, here's Angela 1 hour ago. I love these posts, man. I look forward to these posts every day. It's a fucking soap opera, juicy fucking soap opera. I'm usually not into these shitheads, with their back and forth, but this is good, man. This is good shit. Anyway, so I was told Marla never. No, this is Angela. I'm sorry. So I was told. So I was. Hold on. Let me get into my inner Angela. Hold on. Uh, these aren't men. These aren't men. These aren't men. All right, here we go. So I was told Marla never liked me. LOL. And she was sick of the drama until Jim Terry came around. Then she had fun. Excuse me, Marla, but your friend, JT, brought filth and disgusting jokes about people, not to mention drama from another community. That's your fault, Marla. Marla never liked me, huh? I don't feel so bad. I don't think Marla ever liked me either. I don't know what the hell I did. Darnell Trump. There he is, Mr. President. Good evening, Mr. President. You're kicking ass out there, Mr. President. God bless you. God bless America. And thank you for being here, Mr. President. Carmine. Look at this. Let's start off the show with some donations. God bless you, Carmine. That's the right attitude. See, I like that. Wish I had 1,000 Carmines out there with the same attitude. God bless you, Carmine boy. Where was I at? Oh, yeah. Let's see the comments. Uh, she's a good actress. LOL. Her not liking me is new to me. Wow. So the ladies were being fake with each other, man? Who would have thought? This is news to me, you bitch. You never liked me, you bitch. Oh, no, she made a good comment here. I have to like it. I'm sorry. I have to like this comment. Thank you, Angela. I had to like that comment. You're right. You want to impress me, Angel? Say that publicly to Jim Terry. I said I was done with you, but you must have the last word, don't you? Oh, it's now called whining? Well, when you've been whining for the 10 years I've known you, family first, right? Stop abusing these. And she put like a little meme of a stupid pill. So she's saying that Angel takes stupid pills, which makes sense. I had a teacher in seventh grade, science teacher, Mr. Rosenblatt. He looked like an owl. He looked like an owl. He was fat. He had the Coca-Cola glasses. He had like a scraggly little beard. Not a long beard, but scraggly. Always in a bad mood. Anyway, I'm sitting there listening to his bullshit science lesson. It's about 1997. Maybe Biggie was already dead. I don't know. And the kid I was sitting next to, we're fucking laughing and talking and shit, not paying attention to class like we should. This is why I'm here in the first place, because I never got a proper education because I was too busy fucking around, not doing what I was supposed to be doing my homework and shit. Anyway, so the teacher, the science teacher, sees that, we're horsing around. We're not, fucking paying attention. He says, "Hey, what's the matter with you guys? You took your stupid pills this morning, huh? You took your stupid pills?" And he had these glasses, and like the glasses fell like to the tip of his nose. And he took his index finger and he just pushed that motherfucker right up his nose. Pushed the glasses back. So yeah. You took your stupid pills this morning? But he leaned in though. He kind of like leaned over the fucking table, and then looked his eyes up at you. Like he was like kind of looking up at you, but he's leaned over, and the glasses were falling down his nose. He said, "Would you take your stupid pills this morning?" I never forgot that, man. That was about 27 years ago. Shit. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. So that reminded me of that. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Mr. President. I'm trying, sir. I'm trying to have a good show. Thank you so much, Mr. President. No apologies, no nothing. Humble yourself and take responsibility. No, that's something she doesn't do, all right? Making a post about it, she's going to double down with the stupidity and the ignorance, just like she's always done. And I ain't got nothing better to talk about. I really wish I didn't have to talk about this shit, but this shit's a long time coming, man. I just didn't know it would happen all at once. I thought Lee would still be there fucking 10 years from now, fucking still sitting there. I didn't know it would end like this. And Marla, shit. Lost Marla too. She had enough, man. She was bored with the content. These assholes are telling me, they got good content over there. You should try to get down. I'm like, I ain't getting down with that bullshit. I want to be a part of that bullshit. Thank you, Carmine. Itty bitty baby is here? Nah, I don't see no Nita baby. I don't see no Nita in here. What up, Tony Buick? Buick boy. Oh, there's my Nita baby. She's been coming around now. I think she's excited about Angel's channel being destroyed. Not destroyed, but the chickens have come home to roost, as Malcolm X once said. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. In fact, it's only made me glad. Damn, your channel has more commercials than Pornhub. God damn it. All right, all right, all right. We'll lessen the commercials here. We'll go from balanced to conservative, just for you, Gayong, since you complain. Don't get used to it, though. I need every penny I could get on here. So now we got less commercials for y'all. It's Friday night. I don't want to agitate you guys. Oh, so that's why you've been missing in this community for a long time. You've been listening to the alt gay community, alternative gay community. Oh, ATL. ATL gays. Atlanta gay community. All right. Well, there you go. There's a genre out there for everybody, huh? Fuck. I'm going to have to come up with the negative asshole community or something. Just, all negativity all the time. 24/7, 365. Live negativity for your negativity needs. Anyway, Kenny is getting German sausage. No more Greek sausage. Yeah, now they moved on to a fucking German tourist. Drives an Audi. I'm just kidding. Smoke. Make more commercials. I always click on them. Oh, it helps. I need the commercials, boy. All right, we'll go back to balanced commercials now. We're going to shove commercials up your ass. There we go. There you go. As quick as that. There you go. You like it? Huh? All right, we're going to drop a link. Somebody get on here. I thought I had more to talk about. I forgot half the shit now. We're going to stay positively negative. That's right, Dwayne. That's a negative, positive attitude. Yeah, but this Angela, she's funny, man. She's funny. She got her revenge. Crazy woman got her revenge. She's probably sipping champagne every night with strawberries in it. Fucking. Oh, you're at work. God damn it. I'd shove it up somebody's ass, Nitta. Especially if you got a pirate over there licking fucking the utensils and shit. I don't know. Shouts to the anonymous person. I don't know if he wants me to shout him out. Thank you for the PayPal. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What, you fucking hunting oysters, you little prick, you? I didn't really see nothing else today. I was watching some of the Fibby Tales. It's all right, It's all right. It's funny. Hold on, I think I got to sneeze. I might have to sneeze. I feel it coming. No, it's gone. What else? Let me see what happened in the news. I forgot, man. I think somebody got caught cheating at a fucking Oasis concert. Was it Coldplay? Coldplay. Sorry. Astronomer CEO and the head of his HR department were seen smooching before the pair were caught on Coldplay's Kiss Cam. And the lead singer said, "Oh, I don't know if we did something bad here. Either cheating or they're very shy." Hey, look at this. Your fruit basket boy. Fruits and vegetables boy. Pink fucking what was that flower called? Pink orchid.
Rose.
Huh? No, orchid. I was thinking
Am
about.
I on?
No, we're not live yet. We're on commercial break.
Okay.
At 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, and we're live. Hello, people.
That's my.
What's up,
listen,
yeah.
my new name is Marla Buick.
Marla Buick.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because I'm the new co-host next week onwards.
Yeah.
I'm Angel's co-host next week onwards.
Do you?
Breaking news.
You are crazy enough to do that, but do you really want that drama?
Yeah.
You want that harassment and agita?
Yeah, you're right. I tell you what. Anyway, I'll give you a little. Wait, I don't know. Did I do this before?
Oh, nice tiles. You got a nice floor in there. Nice kitchen. Look at that. State of the art. First world.
Has it got a full picture up the top of the kitchen?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, hold on. My bad.
Put me big.
pause. There you go.
All right. Well,
Is that good?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Look, a nice little setup, nice and cozy. Look at that. You need a painting there, though. You got to get a picture on that wall. That wall's empty, man.
Which wall? There? No. Oh, well, we've got enough. Look. Hang on, man. I better not.
How many TVs you got?
Two. Well, one. My son bought when I wasn't here. So normally it's just this one here, but he bought a big one so he can watch YouTube on a big screen. And he advised me that's a good idea for me to watch. Can you see the top of, what do you see on the top of the cupboard? Because I'm trying to get the correct.
I see pictures and maybe like boomerang or something. I don't know. I see pictures.
Airplanes.
Oh, airplanes. I don't see an airplane, but
yeah, hang on. Can you see that man there?
looks like a little child. Oh, that's you in the.
Yeah, that was my GTO before.
Pontiac?
Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, it's nice. Banana yellow.
Well, there's I don't know, what do you call that? That's
One
how it
mean
looks
looking bitch.
Oh yeah. And you saw the work that's being done is yeah.
Looks like it's like in a prison parking lot or something.
That's my canary chart, but have a look at these. These are the model.
Nice.
It's a 57 Buick, but yeah, just see. To any.
That's nice. Oh, look at the nice architecture.
You know what? If there was at least 3 or 4 of us can show. I know it's not easy because some people don't want to be identified, but it's good to have a couple of your guests show us, a tour of the house. They can take away pictures and any letters with their addresses on. Make sure, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's a bit of good content, to get a perspective. I saw Dwayne gave us that was nice. Showed us a little bit around. I like that to see that from a few Americans. Only us Australians are giving you tours around the house.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I like to see how Australians live.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an American lifestyle.
That's right. I mean, these type of forums that have come in the last 15 years actually is you get interaction from all over the world. I mean, who would have thought? Listen, I'm 58. I wouldn't have dreamed of this. That in real time, I can see and interact and chat and have a laugh with people all around the world. You wouldn't before. What was it before? We only had to open a television, and it was usually episodes of months ago or a week ago, and there was never reality. Even when reality TV came out, say 15 years ago, so that's not real reality. That was called fake reality because they organize it, they plan it. When you get like Big Brother House and very few, but this is real. Look,
yeah,
we got rain. Look, you can tell I'm not in the Philippines. I'm in. Look at that.
Yeah, the birds don't sound third world there. They sound like little birds. Nice little birds.
Yeah, we've got rain. And it's been cold down in my because I'm in the bottom of Australia. Duano and BongFunk, they're up the top there on the east coast. I'm like in Texas. They're in New York. Just to give you a gauge.
Wow.
Where Duano is, he's in New York. I'm in the bottom.
So you're on the bottom of the planet right now, standing upside down, and gravity's holding you. Yeah. Wow.
We're doing our laundry and putting it under the.
Just like they used to do it 100 years ago. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, nice little patio there. Nice. All right.
Yeah, a little patio. It's a bit messy here because since I've been gone, they dump things all over.
What's with all these chairs? Why do you have so many goddamn chairs? You got enough chairs for a fucking concert over there.
Well, because when I was gone, the wife brought some of her friends from work, and they had like a little barbecue, a party here, and they've just, without me, nothing gets done nice and neat. They just dumped it and left them there, waiting for me to sort it out. But anyway.
What else is in this yard? What's going on in the shed? Uh-oh. Is this where
This
you
is
keep
my
the
little
weapons of mass
garage.
destruction?
Yeah, this is my little garage. See, that's where when it comes, I'm gonna.
Oh, little birdie cage.
I breed my little canaries or finches.
Little
This is what you
finches.
call a little garage. Look, I got another cage there.
There's shit all over them. There's like
I
bird
got all
shit all over.
my
Yeah.
yeah, but I got all my Buick, maintenance shit around here, oil changes,
Nice.
oil filters.
Buckets
Look, I
for
got
soap
my
and shit.
Buick oil filter
Nice.
parts, my tools when I usually work on the 57 Buick.
What's that right there? Is that a fishing pole? What is that?
No, that's
Cutting the weeds with that? What the fuck are you doing?
yeah, that's what we call a whippersnipper.
Oh,
I got a
whippersnipper.
whippersnipper. Yeah, that's called a whippersnipper.
We call it a weed whacker.
Yeah, we used to call it weed whacker. Don't forget.
You got whippersnipper.
Yeah, us Australians have got slightly different words, and that's a chainsaw for branches.
Is that what you use it for?
Terrible day today.
Is that a weed plant?
No, that's just a decoration right in the middle of the lawn.
Is it a tribute
now
or
I'm
something?
stuck here. I'm trying to go back into the kitchen, but I'm stuck.
You're stuck in the rain?
Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to get my iPad too. When I walked into here, it wasn't that bad. Now it's starting to rain heavy. But anyway, what else is going on?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I thought you were going to have a break today. Saturday here. What day have you got there? Friday night?
No, it's still Wednesday.
Wednesday? Hang on, man.
Wednesday.
I've got Saturday.
Yeah.
You scoundrel. Did you think I fell off the tree
Gotta go back
yesterday or something?
time.
If I got Saturday, you must have Friday night.
Yeah. No, I feel like you guys are so ahead of time over there. What are you guys, fucking 16 hours ahead?
When I was in Philippines, it was exactly 12 hours, but I'm now an extra 2 hours in front of you here, or an hour and a half. So I am 13 and a half hours in front now. I'm almost 14 hours in front of New York time. Yeah. So it's
That's
Saturday.
Crazy,
it's Saturday 1 p.m. here, or just after. It's lunchtime. But look at it. Anyway, let me go quickly.
It's a big world after all, huh?
Oh, yeah, this is first world. But it's good to go. Sometimes they let your hair down a bit. And
somebody got lazy with the lawn mowing over there. They only mowed one spot. They went straight forward, and that was it. They didn't do the whole lawn.
No. You know what? It was me who cut it yesterday. But what happened was, I've got a battery, and it ran out. I didn't charge because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
And I only had enough to see. That's supposed to be a battery there.
Yeah.
And I ran out, but I just managed to cut the lawn. I've got to do a little bit more maybe tomorrow. Because I ran out of battery charges. I don't have any more. I got rid of the gas or petrol lawnmower because they were smelly, they were loud. These are so quiet, these battery lawnmowers. They're fantastic. Yeah.
Are you sad to be home?
Not really, no. I'm happy to have a break because when you're in a hot, humid country, it really wears you down, especially after a few months. Plus, I can relax more. I don't have to have eyes in the back of my head because of, where you are. Anything can happen. Desperate people, desperados want to maybe hold you up. But they've never tried it on me. I've seen other foreigners, ironically, maybe because they look a bit more like, I don't say weak, other foreigners, especially the ones that are more like northern, they pick on them if they want to rob them or something. Me, they don't. I've never, knock on wood. I don't know, maybe because of the way I look. You
got the tattoos. You got the Yakuza tattoo.
A little bit intimidating, maybe to them. Maybe that, even though I'm not, I don't like to, I never act tough or nothing, but it does sing to them. So they
got the aviator glasses.
maybe, yeah.
And the
And they
tattoo, the
avoid.
Yakuza, the tattoo shit you got going on?
Yeah, yeah, and but they do rob like, and maybe my age, even though I'm nearly 60, I just look a bit younger than. But they do rob the other foreigners. That. But anyway, desperate country, yeah, third world. But it's not. I don't want to lead people to believe it's dangerous. It's not overall. It's not. I think Mexico would be more dangerous than Philippines. I mean, yeah, over there, I don't know. What is it like? I've never been to any part of America, north or south. One day I will go. I'll definitely tell you what. Uh, I'll rock up at Queens at a man called Chris Gunsmoke. You there?
Fuck, I was on mute. What are you trying to dox me? Um,
Me?
no,
I
I'm
wouldn't
joking.
do
I'm
that.
joking. I'm joking. What was I
Yeah.
saying? Fuck.
Now we'll talk. I was asking, is Mexico
Oh
dangerous?
yeah, yeah. No,
I
I said.
heard
Oh, yeah, I
so.
said you definitely would have got killed down there. You
Yeah,
definitely would have got killed
two
down there, boy.
two
You wouldn't have survived that.
Australians just end of last year. Two Australian brothers. They were surfers. They were studying in the US, and they just went over the border to Mexico for a week to do some surfing, and they got murdered. Google it, someone, but yeah,
I
they
think I
got
heard about
murdered.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. Two Australian surfers went to Mexico and they got murdered.
You can't. And
And
then
and
the
and
resorts aren't safe no more.
and you know how, and
Yeah.
that those Mexicans got away with it, but you know how stupidly they got caught. One of them was stupid enough to steal the one of the phones, the cell phones, and gave it to his girlfriend, the Mexican girlfriend. And as soon as the missing report, the police over there obviously did a bit of a tracking, and they found out where the phone was at the girlfriend's house. They raided the house, and obviously the girlfriend shit herself and spilt the beans, pointed out her boyfriend, and from there they caught the two murderers, and that's how they're. So in other words, if one of those idiot Mexicans didn't steal the phone
Yeah.
or just left it there, no one would know who murdered those
No.
two Aussies.
Idiots. They always
They
have
don't
one.
know that this is your worst enemy if you want to do a crime.
Yeah.
They did not know. Anyone who wants to do a crime, never take your fucking phone with you, mate. That's
Exactly.
what I like. Leave it at home.
And
mate.
don't shut your phone off right before you do the crime, and then turn it back on
Exactly.
as soon as you're
Either.
done.
Yeah. Just let it stay where it normally stays. Well, we don't want to give any
Yeah,
ideas
yeah.
there.
Nah, we're not trying to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, Gunsmoke, I'll let you go so you
God
can
damn
get
it.
someone else.
Nobody
on.
else is coming, Tony.
Okay, yeah, but they don't want to hear see my stupid face.
No, we're having a conversation here. I'm thinking of questions.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay,
I know. I'm
okay.
not good. I'm not quick with the questions. I'm not like these fast
Yeah.
talking assholes. Like you.
Read if anyone's got a question for me. Oh, while you're there, you read what they want to say. I'll listen.
Smoke, start looking to relocate ASAP. I thought about that. I had a conversation the other day. I was like, I want to move down south because it's a cheaper way of life down there,
Yeah.
cheaper living. And then my friend was like, nah, man, the humidity, you'll get bored with it after a while. Like you said earlier, the heat was oppressive. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to be sweating for the rest of my fucking life, walking around sweating all fucking day.
Yeah.
I can't stay in New York either. It's just too expensive, and we're about to have.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, listen. Isn't Queens New York? I don't get
Yeah.
it. What I think of New York is the whole damn place is New York. There.
We have five boroughs in New York. Well, New York is a state. We have New York State, which is a pretty big state, and at the very bottom of the state, we have New York City, Long Island, and the five boroughs make up New York. New York City, Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, Staten Island, sometimes, and the Bronx.
Oh, yeah.
And then you got Long Island, which really should be its own state. Really, they tried to get statehood, but I don't know. I guess it failed, but
yeah.
But yeah, no. So yeah, Queens is part of New York City. God damn it.
Yeah.
What are you plucking your nose hairs or something?
No, I'm just on the other side of the kitchen, just having a look what I got for lunch here, because the wife left, and just looking, she's got beans and some ground beef.
Nice. That'll put some hair in your nuts.
And of course, she's being Asian. She's left me her rice, of course, rice.
Better have some rice. Yeah.
Can you see the rice?
She's getting cheap with the rice, huh? She's very cheap with the rice?
No, she's three of them already ate before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That looks good. Yeah.
2 cups of rice, which makes enough for for 3 people.
String beans and rice. Yeah.
Beans, onions, and ground beef with chili flakes.
I'll eat that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a simple one. She goes more fancy other times, but that's just a simple. Yeah, that's what she's left me. And she's gone out. It's her day off, Saturday, Sundays. Yeah. So
she didn't do the dishes. Oh, she did the dishes. Nice.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I usually do them as well. It depends whoever's around. One of the rules around here is whoever's around and does the dishes. They shouldn't build up.
Name one.
I had a coffee. Look at how this will make you laugh.
So she's seen your cup. Yeah.
And there's my old mate. Can you see him?
Yep. We see him. Jack Carlson.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? And then, gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. Ah, yes. I see you know your judo well. Ta-ta, farewell. You love it when I really appreciate
you do it perfect.
I really appreciate that you like it.
No, I love that. That's one of my favorite clips of all time. That guy was a legend, man.
Yeah. I advise anyone out there, if they don't know what we're talking about, Google the succulent Chinese meal man, and you'll know what we mean. He's infamous.
He's very well spoken. Shakespeare fucking would have loved him.
One day I'll show you my library. It's only a little library.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, pop out Mein Kampf. I want you to read the intro to Mein Kampf.
Well, listen.
Come on.
You Americans, listen. I know you Americans because of I don't know. You tend to get scared even with the mention of Mein Kampf. I don't know what. And plus, I think it's bad. Like us in the British cultural world, like the Britain and Australia and New Zealand, we're less so because of Britain. Even after 45, they didn't fall for the trick of everything is like, the Nazis, the scary monster. No, it was just a normal country that fought 2 world wars in their own interest. Yes, they lost them. They took on too many countries at the same time. And that's why. But, they're not evil people. And of course.
Who's not evil people? The Germans or the Nazis?
No, in World War II, the Austrian painter, we're not going to mention his name because it can be, listen, I'll go into some military forums and we discussed it. The Austrian painter wasn't crazy as he was made out to be in the modern world. He was just doing what? Of course, he did do evil things during the war. And of course, yes, that came out. Yes. Ideologically, I do not sympathize at all. If anything, I have got a soft spot for the Russians, and they fought the Nazis. They defeated the Nazis. So I'm definitely not
sympathizer boy. You're a commie.
So obviously I'm not a NAZI sympathizer, but I have made it for the last 25 years. I had to find and study and read about what the hell were they about ideologically and all that from a historical perspective. So I've got a few of these books that I've collected. Some of them I bought literally in garage sales where they were old library books that were thrown out. No one wanted them. And I used to buy them and they used to cost me 50 cents. I'm talking 20 years ago. So I've even got I've got old books that were in South Australian, local libraries that, just decided to get rid of them. And I bought them on Library Day sellouts where they would sell books to get rid of them for 50 cents, just like I bought travel books. But so now, do you want to see a book of Mein Kampf?
Yes.
Okay, wait, I'll bring it out to you.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I was also going to ask him, show us one American product made in America in that household. One product made in America. He's got Mein Kampf in the special shrine, fucking surrounded by candles and a behind glass with a lock on it. Tempered light, so doesn't damage the pages and shit. Treats it like the fucking Constitution or something. Kenny's thong was made by Victoria's Secret. I guess that's one American company. All right. Oh, we got to ask what happened to the thong. Did he take the thong in his luggage and board a flight back home? Through customs? Through the x-ray machine when they see what's inside your luggage and they see a thong in there? And then the guy looks at him and he looks back and then, there's no word spoken. Have a safe flight, sir. Fuck. Oh, he's getting his SS uniform on. I can hear the boots. The 9 styling. Eichen in Blut. In Pflegeheim. Look at this. Wow. That's not the cover. I thought it was a white cover. It had a white cover.
There's been this is
the revised. This is the New Testament.
Yes, these are modern copies, but the original one had the man's face. It was a bluish color, and it had a red ribbon striped with the name Mein Kampf. It's like a red across and a red. So it was blue background or navy blue with a red stripe ribbon saying Mein Kampf and his face here, in English it meant my struggle. A political manifesto, in other words. Yeah. What sort of background you got there?
What background? No, it was just it's tough to look at. It's tough to look at. But
all right, here it is.
Chapter 1. Look at that. What is that? The Odal rune or some shit symbol?
Huh?
You got the symbol of the ox or the fucking.
No, that's That's a publisher's.
Trying
logo.
to be edgy.
Yeah. Let me see if I can
look
see.
At this badass logo, man. It's got fucking skulls and horns and shit, man.
But anyway, let me find the opening. Okay, let me find that. Now, this is only, like I say. All right, so I think this is one of the opening.
Oh Jesus!
What he
prologue,
says
huh?
Yeah.
Oh, preface. It says?
Yeah. Look, on April 1st, 1924, I entered upon my prison term in the fortress of Landsberg am Lech and sentenced by the People's Court in Munich on that day. So it starts from here.
He complains about his persecution.
And it says the author of who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the last time I read this was probably about 10 years ago. I haven't looked into it. It's interesting in the first part to know the biography, but once it gets into ideological stuff, it does become a bit monotonous. And okay, so here's the chapters of what he's got. Look, in the house of my parents. Number 1, years of study and suffering in Vienna. general political considerations based on my Vienna period, Munich, World War, One, revolution, beginning of my political activity. You got all the bloody and here as well. So that's what is inside. That's what we call the meat and potatoes of what's written in here. A
What a
lot
sick
of
bastard. Well,
yeah,
what's the last chapter there? The right of what? Europeans' defense?
the right of emergency defense. So that must have been. Now, don't forget, he's writing this in 1924, right? So he's thinking now. At that time, 1924. Germany was still there was parts occupied by France. That was called the Ruhr, the industrial belt of Germany. There were parts still occupied by
Oh, I thought they took his signal.
I think not Poland. Yeah, there were. There was so what you see there's 1924, the perspective of 1924, So yeah, the strong man is the mightiest. Yeah. So the struggle with the Red Front. Now the Red Front in 1924 was not Soviet Russia. It was internal. Germany was being confronted by the communist popularity. A lot of Germans. It was called the Rot Front or the Red. There was a lot of Germans who were communists, and it started off like that, and that's why this ideology, this party started, because it was more like a civil war in the 20s. Up until 1931, not many people know this perspective. You'll see it if you watch a documentary, but they were confronted by a lot of communist parties in Germany at the time. Yeah. But anyway.
Sick bastards.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go there, Gunsmoke.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah, well, let someone else on.
Nobody else wants to come on. I'm not popular. I'm not a popular guy.
Yeah. So, that's it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Look, I don't know. What the fuck? What do you want me to say about that? The guy was an asshole, right? He took it too far. I don't know how you could say he was a normal guy. The guy was a sick fuck, all right? He was pushing millions to their death in concentration camps. He was doing methamphetamine. He was hopped up on fucking methamphetamine towards the end of his life, shaking like an asshole, making stupid decisions, telling his generals to fucking do attacks that they can't do or don't even fucking exist. He was fucking putting battalions out there. They didn't even have fucking battalions to put out there, giving orders that weren't worth shit, making stupid decisions, got a lot of people killed. And then, in the end, he said he didn't give a fuck about Berlin. He said, "Oh, my people have failed me. Fuck them. They're gonna go down with me too, motherfuckers." That was his attitude, the piece of shit.
Yeah, but don't forget, in the beginning, they're what we call all these happen, but you got to read in. The more you read deeply, and not only for this man, but Stalin or anyone or Mao Zedong, you got to know the difference. I suppose you got to be at a certain education level to understand what I'm talking about. It's if you're not, and don't mean that to put anyone down. It's hard you're just going to believe the talking points that you've been fed over the last decades.
Oh yeah, he was a wonderful man. Yeah, because he pets his dog in the fucking hills of Vienna. Huh?
No, not a wonderful man, but a man that if he pulled off what he was going to pull off, we'd all be speaking German. And you know who would be the enemies? The Nuremberg criminals. So you got to look at it in percent. It would have been Churchill. It would have been Truman who would have been in Nuremberg. And all the books and movies of would have been spread about how evil Churchill and Truman were, because they let themselves, Europeans, to be overrun what's happened today. Because don't forget, this is just a perspective. I don't agree with it, but there was a philosopher in this party called Alfred Rosenberg, and he was writing books. He wasn't in the army or no general. He was just a philosopher of the party. And when he was in Nuremberg on his last hours, like you can look him up, someone, Alfred Rosenberg. He was saying, don't cry for me, as they were ready to hang him when they hanged Goring. No, Goring poisoned himself. But he said that after you hang us, he said the modern world that you are gonna create is a world of third world immigrants flooding these old European cultures and countries. Because he said we tried to win, because he knew capitalism, the factories were going to be taken to the third world. And of course, they're going to exploit those people. But he's saying they're in poverty by their own governments anyway. In other words, there was no need to have a future, which is actually borne out already, where you bring millions of Afghans, Iraqis, Syrians, North Africans, Algerians to come into Europe or in America's case, but America had it already, Mexicans and Puerto Rico and Ecuador and Guatemala, immigrants flooding to fill up the bottom jobs. And then crime comes with all sorts of troubles that Donald Trump has been, Donald Trump's won an election on this platform. But these people said in 1945, before they were hanged and defeated, he said, that's what the future of Europe and North America is going to be. He said, a nuclear bomb will be a mere firecracker compared to when the avalanche of the what he called the third world arrives on the doorstep of Europe. And I'm not agreeing with it, but that's what's happened. And there was a famous, What do you say to that?
I mean, he was right about that. I think they just went too far with the, exterminating the Jews.
Exactly. That's where I say if they didn't do that and accepted the Jews at least, but they had to sort of like put in line the what we call the big, which is what you've got a bit of now in New York. In other words, the big corruption. I'm not going to say their name because I don't want to associate it that's what they are. So let's just say you make up a name for me and I'll tell you what I mean. Because there's a lot of good of this community. A lot of them are very good people, very good. In fact, the majority. But you do get, like all countries, but don't forget, they didn't have a country at that time. So a lot of their elites and power brokers were hated the Germans and wanted to destroy them. Literally, there was one in New York. His name was, I forgot. He wrote a book and it was exploited in Germany in 1939. He said, I want the extermination of all Germans. And what was his name? Started with a K. Fuck me dead. But, he wrote a book. And at the time, when the war was going on, the Germans put it on newsreels in the cinemas to show, oh, look at this Jewish person, what he's writing out of New York. He's writing a book about our extermination. And I'm not saying that led to their extermination later, but this is true. His name, I'll look it up. He wrote a famous book. He was a New York Jewish man who wrote a book about the extermination. He was calling for the extermination of all Germans. Literally like that.
Larry David. Larry David?
No, this is in late 30s, early 40s. It started with a K. I'm not sure if it was Katzenberg, something like that, Katzenberg or something. But he wrote a famous book calling on the Roosevelt government at the time to exterminate all Germans and Germany to be blown off the map.
So one asshole writes a fucking op-ed in the fucking New York Times, and all of a sudden Hitler goes crazy, and that's an excuse to kill at least 6 million and then kill millions more because they're different. And he wants this master race and shit.
I'm just
fucking
playing
weirdo.
I'm
No, not you. Him.
Advocate.
He was a man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just telling you the facts because not many people give. I don't do it anymore because now I don't have time as I got older. But years ago, you'd read these, and I don't want to say it thing because it's not a right. But the Australian Army, we had a lot of people, you could say that secretly sympathise with these type of things because
There's always going to be somebody that does. I mean,
Yeah,
look, the guy was
hey,
right about the immigration
the
problem that
U.S.
we have.
Army, the U.S.
Yeah,
Army, the U.S. Army, especially your Europeans, white people, they've got a lot of. I've met a few of them, and they secretly say, But anyway, let's not get into it because it's not the right place to be. Not the right
that's
place
right.
to
Yeah,
be. Yeah, yeah, that's not.
I think
Yeah,
MRE was going to buy a subscription.
yeah. Yeah.
MRE was going to buy a membership.
Yeah.
This is my
So
type of
yeah,
show.
yeah. So there you go. Listen, I'll take you
Yeah.
into my little library room. It needs cleaning. I haven't been in.
Do you have the art of the deal? You got Mein Kampf. Do you have the art of the deal?
I've got all different subjects, my friend.
Look at
Look at
this
that,
shit.
Darwin. Wait. All right. Let me go back a bit.
Some people don't believe in Darwin. They get upset with Darwin.
Well, look at that. I've got a couple of pictures here, but I don't think you can see them clearly when I was younger.
Steve.
Right, let me just take them away. Let me put them down a bit. I better put those. This is my study room. My study room. This is where the man does his study down here.
That's where it all takes place, huh? That's where the magic happens.
No, this is a spare room. The magic happens in another room, but I'm not going to go there. That's my wife's. Would not like that at all. But
The fuck you doing in here?
Look, I've got old maps. This
What
is
the fuck is that a map?
Nuremberg.
Yeah, Nuremberg.
This is Albrecht Dürer. That's an old map. Look at that map of the world. I've got
Is that
all
Atlantis?
these nice... Huh?
Was that a map of Atlantis? Look at that.
No, that's the whole world there.
Oh, that's the whole world? Looks like shit. Oh, that's Pangea.
No,
Is that Pangea?
No, that's Asia. Asia.
Oh, that's
Central
Asia.
Can you see it? The whole thing?
Not the whole thing, but we see most of it.
What about there?
There we go. You're perfect.
All right. So, and same with that. That's an Albrecht Dürer woodcut. That's probably a 500-year-old. These are cut out of old books, I think. That's an old map.
That was like an old.
But anyway,
map.
all right. So
that's a pirate's map.
look at that. All right. Let me see.
Oh, look, Ryan doesn't believe in Darwinism, but he's not a creationist, by the way. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Maybe it's oversimplified.
Yeah. What else have I got here? A lot of biographies of actors and that. Look at this. This is a nice book here. You'd recognise this. Let me put them there.
Is that Malcolm X?
Mark Twain.
Oh, look at that. Why was he so angry? Look at him. Just a miserable looking face. Did I see a book that says The War Report or something? Got books on war and shit?
Darwin's Armada.
You're gonna upset people. They don't like Darwin. They don't want to believe in evolution and
this book here of the American
adaptations.
The famous. This book here is one I enjoyed reading. This book, the famous United States lawyer Clarence Darrow.
The fuck was that?
Well, I know your history better than you, so no one but ever. Clarence Darrow was a famous attorney of the damned. He actually defended. He was famous from back in the 1890s, 1880s. I'll show you.
Attorney of the damned. Wow,
yeah,
that's a sick name.
He defended the two brothers that murdered a 40-year-old boy. Not two brothers. Let me see if I can find the pictures here. All right, now Clarence Darrow.
I am the attorney of the damned.
Look. We're talking.
Thank you, JC Throwback Films. Look. Good to see you.
Harper's Weekly. Things like this.
Is that Abraham Lincoln in there? Is that Abraham Lincoln?
I've got Abraham Lincoln somewhere as well. Yes, I've got many books, biographies. There, Clarence Darrow. Just look up Clarence Darrow or someone while they're there, and I'll know what I mean.
Clarence fucking Darrow.
Yeah,
I'll look him up right now.
Who else have I got? Karl Marx, of course. So there you go. Anyone out there? I just don't have Mein Kampf only. I have Karl Marx.
You got Al Sharpton book?
No.
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 How to make blueberry pie. My secret recipe.
Look, I got Chekhov. I got Chekhov, the famous Russian
Wow,
novelist.
Marxist books now.
No.
Lenin. He looks like Lenin's cousin.
Chekhov was a famous novelist. He wrote books like the famous what's it called? Russian novels.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Hastings. Oh, this one's an interesting book. The Last Chinese Empress, Empress Dowager. That is a fantastic book. She was the last empress before China became a modern state. Look, the concubine who launched. Bastard. Can you read the title?
No, we can't see it. You're not. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll go to the left a little bit. There you go. Perfect. The concubine who launched modern China.
Yeah.
Zhongchang. You heard about the mutiny that President Xi's got right now going on?
No. What mutiny?
They're saying his presidency is in jeopardy. They're saying the generals might go against him.
What about that? Can you see that?
The guy's face? No. Go up a little bit. Tyrone Power, the last idol. I never heard of this asshole, Tyrone.
You never heard of your famous actor called Tyrone Power? You are a disgrace.
What movie?
Oh,
give me a movie.
Okay, I'll give you a couple of minutes. He played Zorro. He had the Nightmare Alley, one of the most scariest films. Not scary as in it was a horror, but it was one of a sad and scary. It was called Nightmare Alley. Look up Nightmare Alley.
I'm going to look it up right now. We'll get to the bottom of your bullshit.
Look it up. It was about him running by accident. He was in the circus, and by accidentally he gave a drink, and it wasn't alcohol to some drunk. He felt sorry for him, and it was some sort of thing. Where you like dishwashing liquid in today's terms. The guy died the next day, and he felt sorry. Yeah, Nightmare Alley. It was called Nightmare Alley.
I guess they got a remake. It came out in 2021.
Oh, really? Probably did. Yeah, you never know. What about here? Can you see those?
Oh, 1947 film.
Yeah. Oh, watch it tonight. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
Let me see. Yeah. It stars Tyrone Power. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened to Tyrone Power.
Yeah.
Oh, 1958, he passed away at 44 years old in Spain.
He passed away suddenly, heart attack, age 43, 1958. Yes, in Spain.
He was a chain smoker who smoked 3 to 4 packs of cigarettes a day. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Power was probably also affected by hereditary heart disease.
Could be. Yeah.
Damn. 44, man.
Yeah.
He's buried in Hollywood Forever Cemetery. That's a famous cemetery.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, JC.
And wait, we'll put on the. Well, that's how my see. Yesterday, I noticed on the replay, you couldn't see my Buick the whole lot because on a phone it's hard. What about now? Can you see the whole picture?
You got to move up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, we see it. Perfect.
All right, that's how it really looks like before it's getting worked on for a new paint.
So it's got like a kind of like a pinkish kind of top.
Yeah, it's called a salmon. They were the original colors out of the factory, but not the original paint job. That got painted like that 20 years ago by the last owner before I bought it.
So you're going to paint the top black now?
Black. And his widow lived in Goshen, near Middletown in Orange County, outside of, if you go west from New York. There's a town called Middletown, Orange County, and then a bit lower, like I think half an hour drive, there's a town called Goshen. It's literally farmland town called Goshen.
Goshen, boy.
Yeah, can you see that?
How much horsepower that thing got?
Huh?
How much horsepower you got in that bad boy?
260 horsepower original engine, which at the time was fast. For the day,
it a V6?
No, it's a V8. 360. It's a 364 V8 engine. For the day in 1957, that was a fast car. In today's, no, it's a cruiser. Can you see that full picture?
Now we see it. Yeah.
Can you still see it if I get closer?
No, it's too bright.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, let me see.
You got the glare from the light over there.
Okay. What about now? Oh, let's see. Okay. Let me put it on the bed there. What about now?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
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 You see the full shot? Okay. Let me do the last one. What about now? The top one.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Driving through the hood.
Yeah. Anyway,
ghetto.
all right.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Dwayne wants to know what's the mileage on the car.
75 miles.
Original miles?
75,000 miles.
75,000 miles.
We're talking about 100,000 kilometers. When I bought it, it was 60,000 miles. 60,000 miles, yeah.
Oh, so you've been driving that motherfucker around, huh?
Yeah, I've had it for 10 years, my friend. Yeah.
No, it's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Look, it's a fucking 50, 60-year-old car, so that thing is probably long. No, it's a 70-year-old car, right? That shit came out in the 50s.
68.
Oh, 68. That's a 68? I guess so. That should look like it was in the 50s.
68 years old. 68 years old. It'll be 70 years in 2 years from now. 2020. In 2027, it'll be 70 years old. Okay, what about now? Is that a better picture? Full picture?
Yeah, there we go.
The whole lot? Can you see the whole lot?
Yeah, we see the whole lot.
Well, there you go. That's what it looks like in my front yard, in my driveway.
You can really see the color. Yeah, the salmon color on top.
Yeah, salmon with the red. What really makes these cars stand out is that red, what they call the arrow, or they call it the spear. The spear. That's red, and it separates the top from the bottom. Now, can you imagine when that's black on the top with the red with the red spear? There is one other one getting around. There's only 6 in Adelaide, and that looks rare, fantastic. It'll look one of the meanest cars in Australia for sure.
Probably is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get at traffic lights. I can't go. I mean, they're all asking me to wind the window down to ask me questions. What the hell is that? Is that a Chevy? I say, no, it's a 57 Buick. Yeah. They always stop. When I stop at the fill gas or petrol, we call it here, whenever I'm at a petrol station or gas station, there's always 4 or 5 people when I walk up and ask, what the hell is that? I always get it. That's why I rarely drive it, Sometimes I'm not in the mood to talk to anyone. I drive the Mazda.
You got people waving at you and shit at the
stoplight.
Like, hey!
It does. Yeah, it really attracts attention.
You got to roll down the window like, hey, I don't want to do a fucking stop and chat right now. Why don't you mind your fucking business, huh?
They always ask, yeah. So
that's funny.
Oh, yeah. So
Kenny's nickname was the Spear. Was that Kenny's nickname, the Spear?
I was the Spear, you mean, on Kenny.
Spear chucking boy.
Well, they called me, when I grew up, they called me Joey Cucumber. Common remembers it. Joey I said it on Angel's show. I went on one time because they were talking about, I don't know, there was some guy called Jason, a really nice man, a really Calazio. And he was talking stories about all these New York mob guys, lower level, but and Angel was saying, would you stop mentioning people's names? Stop dropping names on my show. And anyway, and then I went on the next time and I said, hey, my name's Joey Cucumber Corelli. My name.
Corelli.
I got 5 bodies under my belt. And Carmine must have heard it because he said it on your show once. Oh, Tony Buick, he went on as some guy, Joey Cucumber Corelli. He was funny as shit, Carmine said. I remember when Carmine mentioned it. Hey, is this a good? Hey, I'm an Australian. Do I do a good New York Italian accent or what?
Somewhat. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, I love
you got to work on it.
Yeah, I love when you do yours. You get them spot on. I like the guy as I was driving to the airport on Tuesday my time. It must have been Monday night your time. When I was in Asia, Manila, there was one guy came on as Edwin. Now I like Edwin, but I was laughing. The Filipino taxi driver was looking at me thinking, "What are you laughing at?" Some guy came on your show and said, "Hello, it's a family show."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Edwin, Uncle Edwin.
Yeah, Uncle Edwin.
Father
I like
Edwin.
him, but man, whoever does those impressions, I've heard you do a good one as well. Gunsmoke. Yeah. Gunsmoke, you are a song. You are a song.
Yeah.
Blessings, hugs and kisses, Miss Angel.
I repeat. I repeat.
I repeat. Hugs and kisses, Miss Angel. To me.
This is a family channel.
This is a family show. Mr. JT, you are an asshole.
You are an asshole.
Did you hear JT unload on Edwin when he had the divorce with Angel? He fucking unloaded all hell on poor Edwin. And Edwin is no such thing, but the way he unloaded, even I said, fuck me.
Yeah.
Fucking, he unloaded big time on him. You motherfucker! You never said a word to me for 6 months.
He was mad at that, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to say hello to people.
He said he would come on and say hello to every fucking dog and cat on this show, and he never said a word to me. You motherfucker, Puerto Rican! I can come over there with a pool. What do you say? I can come over there with a baseball bat and take over the whole country. I couldn't believe. He said, I just need a baseball bat and I can take over the whole country.
He's gonna take over San Juan with a baseball bat.
Well, yeah, I could,
Until some asshole walks up with a machete.
Yeah.
They got machetes out there.
Yeah, I mean, he was funny, that JT, but like I said, he always had his 20 minutes of being mean. I used to switch off or, do something else. But when he was funny, everyone, even his enemy, would say, come on, man, you can't get, that guy has got the gift of the gab. I wish he was still on it, because to me, that brought good content, you know what I mean? But anyway, I suppose, he's got to go his way. Angel actually welcomes a more relaxed show. I think it suits her more, because she was always for 6 months finger on the button and she used to shake at what he was going to say every show she did. She would always say, I don't know, what's he going to do? A lot of it, she had to bite her tongue whenever she let it go. She let it go through. But I could tell by just her, and sometimes she would just nervously laugh when he said something stupid. But yeah, anyway.
But then she would defend it, though, in her community post.
I know, because you know what? Listen, if I was let's say it was my show, I would be probably a bit similar. I'd be like, I don't want to stop his flow, but Jesus, man, can you cut it out? I'd be saying to myself in my own head as I'm sitting there, man, cut that shit out. But, then you're thinking, you're in two minds. You're thinking, the show's, it's kicking, it's this. I'm going to let some shit go through and pull him up when he really gets out of hand. But, you're thinking, you'd be caught in two minds what to do. Sometimes you're just confused of what the hell's going on. But
Yeah, but if you had your own
anyway,
channel, would you have him as your
yeah. Well,
co-host?
now she doesn't have to worry about that because the people on now are just cool and calm, you know. Yeah, but anyway, I wish her all the best. Yeah, but yeah. So when I went on her show, even Lee said, "What the fuck? Who the hell is that?" I said, "Hey, I'm a Joey Cucumber Corelli, and I run this town, and don't let me come up and do a few bad things, you know."
Lee probably thought you were connected or something. Probably wanted to get you hooked up with James Proctor.
Yeah.
I'd like to interview you exclusively on my channel next
if I kept
Wednesday.
that up, exactly. If I kept that up, I probably would have been invited by James Proctor or some of these other like Michael Francis. So come on my show. Come on my show. Yeah, they would have sort of. You're a real life Joey Cucumber Corelli.
Cucumber, you're getting better.
Because when I was young in high school, it wasn't because I loved salad.
Tossing salad, boy.
No, when I was in the change rooms, I got nicknamed the Cucumber.
Guys were staring at your pecker in the locker room.
Yeah. I had 7 inches of goodness. 7 inches of goodness there.
Word.
Itty bitty, don't dream of me tonight. Hey, itty bitty, the black beauty queen.
In a dream, I love.
Itty bitty, I repeat.
I repeat. You got the hots for her, huh?
Oh, she's all right. No, I got the hots for Angels, my style.
Angel?
Oh, let me just, listen, before I go off, I'll go off in a second. Someone said, she was saying, of course I've seen an African person here, not an African American, but I've seen the last 15 to 20 years they've migrated. But before that, I'm 58. So until I was 38, I had never seen, only on television. No, that's true. But of course I've seen a few since, and women as well, because we've got a lot of migrants have come from Sudan or Liberia, a few from Angola.
Yeah, but that's different.
Ghana, yeah. These are people who are from Africa, not from America. But I have seen a few. I mean, I sometimes see them in my mall. I saw them yesterday. A family of, I think, from Ghana. You know, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm going to say goodbye, but I want to see Gaylight's uncle come on. Please, that
would be nice.
I got to hear his voice. Hey, Gaylight's uncle, if you don't come on, I'm never going on again on Gunsmoke's channel. I want to hear your voice, and I want to hear you chew the fat a bit. You know, give us a few. You know, have a bit of a chit chat with Gunsmoke. I'm demanding it. I'm telling you now. I want to hear. You don't have to put your face or put sunglasses like I do and come on the panel. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. I want to hear what you sound like. You seem to be as funny as shit, as funny as hell, actually, in your comments. You love sinking the boot into me, but I demand to hear from you. And come on the panel for 5 or 10 minutes.
Well, he says he wants $500 to come on.
I'll give you 500 Stugats.
You got it right here for you. Got Ugats.
I'll give you this if you don't come on.
A rotten prick. That's what we give you. Yeah.
That's about my size. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good 7-inch.
Boy.
Look at that. That's a good 7-inch. Yeah, the old Tony Buick's still got it. He's nearly 60.
Well, God bless. Thank God for that, right?
Yeah, the old Tony Buick. What do you say? I need 500. Come on. Do I charge? Do I ask, demand, extort? Do I extort Gunsmoke fucking for even $20?
It
I
would be
mean,
exclusive though, because he's never been on anybody's
well,
channel for like
well,
4 years
well,
now.
well, I never did as well until Angel let me on one time. And when I did, it was about a year ago exactly, actually. It was, I think, a year ago last week, 1 year anniversary. I just went in the background and she kicked me off. Or no, what was it? I think I went, and then I went in a second time. I noticed she wouldn't let me on. And then, because obviously she probably thought I was an American, some sort of uh, I could have been, a Lewis Casman friend or something.
Yeah.
Then I went once more the next day or 3 days later on I think it was a Monday show or Sunday night. And she let me up. And as soon as she heard my voice, she said, "Oh, where are you from?" And I said, "I'm from Australia." And then we've been friends ever since. Yeah.
Did she throw you a 1 year anniversary party for being friends?
No, and I hope she doesn't, because whenever they these anniversaries come up, there's divorce the next day.
Exactly. It is funny, isn't it?
I'm laughing
You
because
sick bastard.
I'm thinking of common sense when he did
Uh,
the. Are you telling me there's no 1 year anniversary after you mentioned to him about the 6 month? They had a 6 month, and 2 days later they split up. And
yeah.
common sense said, "So you're telling me there's no 1 year anniversary coming on anymore?" I laughed. I fell on the floor when he said that. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. Hey, not only he's fucking smart, he's funny. I mean, he's become more funnier. I think I sort of like, yeah, he's funny. He's funny. Me and him fucking bounce off each other easy. Yeah,
He's funny.
Yeah.
How is he funny? He's a clown. Is
Oh,
he to abuse you?
with his whenever I did that, remember when he saw the red thong, Kenny's thong on the pillow, the one I bought
Oh
the
yes.
day
What happened?
before?
What happened to
I
that
forgot
dog?
now, because that's about 3 weeks ago. But fucking he was on the roll making fun of. They said, "Listen, is there a?" I said, "I'm going to sniff that." Kenny's, he's gone out shopping, and he said, "Has it got a pouch in the front? How big's the pouch?" I laughed. He said, he said, "Be careful. He could have a big thing down there." I forgot, but I was laughing at the time. Man, that guy's funny. He really is funny. But it's a dry,
Dry
he
sense
tries
of
to be
humor.
serious. He tries
Yeah.
to be serious. He's got an original way of delivering his jokes. It's not one of those where he's trying hard to be funny. No, he's trying to he's just
Oh, the
throwing
shit writes
witty,
itself. Yeah.
witty comments that just end up being gold. He doesn't try to say it.
Yeah.
They just pop out without planning. Yeah. Anyway, listen. I want to do a few things, and let someone else come on or someone else talk. Hey, Gaylord's uncle, come on, man. Do me a favor, for Christ's sake. Just put your
What's up,
voice on,
Gunsmoke?
man.
Hold on. Carmine, what up, man?
Who is it?
What's up?
We got Carmine. He wants to ask you a question, Tony.
Yeah, come on this.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Tony?
Yeah, come on. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. I've seen you in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. Well, what's going on over there by Angel? Everybody's fighting, and
Well, I heard. Well, listen, it's not nasty, not so far. I don't know what happened today or last night while I was sleeping, but it's it's like friends agree to disagree. They're going their own way. Jim demanded a couple of he demanded some things that have to happen for him to stay, but apparently, hey, get itty bitty on. She knows it. She's like a journalist in this community.
yeah,
She's got all the notes. Get her on, and she can explain it all, because I'll kill it. I'll fuck up the story. But she
yeah.
said it perfectly yesterday and before. She's like a journalist. She's like a journalist in this community. She's got all the notes and knows in exact order what happened. But I'm shocked about Lee turning his
Yes,
back
that's what I was gonna
against.
bring up. That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna bring up. I
I'll
heard.
make way for Eddie if she wants to come on.
I heard
And
JT got in contact with Lee.
no,
That Angel had told him that he needed money. He was broke. He couldn't even pay the because he
no,
went through
what?
surgery. I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
with
the whole.
Lee. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, what happened with Lee?
Lee had cancer surgery,
Yes.
and then I uh, I think Angel said something to JT uh, that that Lee was in need of money because he was broke. His car got declined or something like that. I don't know. And it got back to Lee, and I think JP wanted to do something to help. I don't know the whole thing. It's kind of weird. And then she had a falling out with Angela. And then JP went after FBS and said a lot of nasty stuff about his mother. I mean, I don't like the guy, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
yeah, he says, "Oh, I got your
I
mother over here on the table," you know,
I
because
was
she
there.
was,
I was there when he held up a plastic jar
yeah,
with the
yeah,
name
like it was
with the.
a nerd, like it was a nerd.
I
Yeah.
was shocked.
Despicable, man. No, he
That's I
thinks he's
don't like
impressive.
that.
He thinks
I
he's
don't like
impressing
that.
somebody with that shit.
I don't like FBS, but I would not say shit like that.
Nah, you don't do
Yeah,
shit like that, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
That shows you you're a low life piece of shit. And that's the type of
Well,
people she attracts over there. You see, people that would do shit like that. She
Then
always
then
backs them up.
then he called FBS. Oh, you look like Sofa with Down syndrome. I was like, what the fuck, So
No, he's a
that's
slick talking motherfucker. That guy.
yeah. But why bring up people with Down syndrome when you gotta mention or.
I
I don't like when people make fun of you know handicapped people.
yeah.
That
Listen,
bothers
I
me.
must. Yeah, yeah. I listen. By me being 6 months going on that, being around and listening on that show, you slowly become used to it. Up the first month, I was shocked. I wouldn't I wouldn't go on when he was on, but after I got acclimatized and almost like what do you call that when you
You've been
rock a
conditioned.
baby? You rock
Uh,
a baby to
uh,
sleep, and they get
yeah.
used to anything. You can play rock music, and the baby's used to it after a few
That's what they
gets
do with
used.
hit music. The song
And
could be shit, but they play it
I
on the
got
radio
used,
every fucking 5 minutes. That you get used to it after six
yeah,
months.
and
Yeah,
I got used to JT's. Some things like the funny stuff I found funny. Some of the shit I
he's
would never
he's
comment,
got
but I got
right.
used to it. I wasn't shocked. So
Correct,
you know
correct.
what
He
I mean?
does a lot of funny stuff, but when he brings up, he makes fun of handicapped people,
Exactly.
call
He
people
ruins.
retarded.
Yeah, yeah. He ruins his good work. Every show was like this.
Yeah,
He would be funny as shit for half an hour, and I'm talking funny, like you don't hear that so quick witted as well, and but more like a professional announcer, like like a radio announcer where he's got his notes ready, he's done his homework night before, and he
he's
comes
quick.
out of
He's
the
quick.
blocks. He comes out of the blocks sprinting.
Yeah,
Funny as shit, but then he ruins his good work. Every show he would ruin his good work when he
yeah,
starts talking mean.
yeah,
And I said it to Jim. Listen, but I gave up saying it. I said, Jim, cut it out. You're ruining your fucking good work, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's smart. He's very quick to
he is.
answer. Yeah, and then like you said, his racism comes out, and then he makes
Yeah.
fun of handicapped people with special needs, and he thinks that's funny. That's not funny. You
No,
know.
no. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
that
And
shock jock shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
shock
like that because
exactly.
there's people on here. There's people on here that have children that he makes fun of a lady that has two children that has autism. Come on, man. You
Hey,
don't
and
you don't do stuff like that.
yeah, I know, I know, I know.
Some people
I
like to get
feel
real ugly. That's
Yeah,
just
and
but
how they
now
are.
no, but he does it. He does that as a joke, but still, you don't make fun of people like that.
yes,
It's not that
he
he's attacking someone,
no,
but he'll make fun of
It's
sometimes.
an
Oh, your
attack.
kids are autistic and this and that. Come on,
No,
don't.
that's an attack. That's an attack. But you're
No,
supposed
no,
to
but
eat it.
he does it. He thinks it's funny, but
Yeah.
then when he
yeah,
gets mad, he gets even nastier. you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, like Carmen said, that a lot of them would come under the heading of a joke, not specifically, but it just is a bit tasteless. It's a bit
yes,
weird.
yeah,
But the other thing, yeah, in his slight defense, he wouldn't just make silly jokes on enemies. Even to Lee Cole, who Lee Cole still talks to him, and
yes,
Lee got. I was there when he got upset. He said, "Man, you got asshole cancer," and shit like that, man. You don't say it to friends. You shouldn't say it to friends, man. If
yeah,
he's your friend, be a bit, be a bit.
That's not something to play with.
Yeah, that's not something to make fun of,
yeah,
because one day it'll happen to him. He's not young. He's 48 himself. In 5, 10 years, he could be battling cancer, and it's not going to be fun. People can go right up to him and say, "Hey, can I make fun of you now? Remember 5 years ago you were
it,
making
it,
fun of, you know."
but Tony,
Yeah.
look at me. I almost died 9 months ago. I almost died. My
Really?
intestine,
Why?
yeah, my intestine perforated.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
your
my
bowel. You
intestine.
mean your bowel or your intestine?
No, my intestine perforated, and I
Ah,
wasn't feeling good, and I was like, wasn't eating. When I went to the hospital, all the tests, X-rays,
yeah,
and then they said, oh, we're going to do emergency surgery because your intestine perforated. The small colon, there was a hole in it,
yeah,
so they
yeah.
cut it.
That's called a perforated intestine.
Yeah,
Perforated.
yeah, perforated. Yeah, so
Yeah,
now I got I lost like 55 pounds with the
yeah,
surgery. I was in the hospital for 2 months. I couldn't walk. I had to do therapy. I had to do another 2 months of therapy, and then right now I gained weight. I'm back. I feel good. Um, I got a ostomy bag for now, and
yeah,
then they have to go back inside and they have to make a J pouch.
yeah,
Yeah, with my intestine, they're gonna make a J pouch and then reattach it to my colon.
yeah. That could be dangerous, man. Yeah,
Yeah, it was dangerous.
yeah,
My surgeon said I got lucky because my surgeon was one of the top 10 in United States, and
wow,
I didn't know. And he did um, football players, soccer players, a lot of famous people. I just got lucky that
yeah,
I got him. And he told me if I was older, I would have never made it through the um,
yeah,
Surgery.
wow,
surgery.
Yeah.
Because they have me open for 48 hours. This is what my
wow,
wife was telling me. And
yeah,
then the anesthesiologist didn't want to give me any more anesthesia because my heart rate dropped. And the surgeon says, well, we can't leave him open because he's been open for 48 hours because they were cleaning me up inside.
yeah,
And so they did the EKG, everything came back, and they continued with the surgery. And then I got all the tubes that they made a hole in my neck. I had with the holes, I had a hose in my nose going down my throat, a hose in my
yeah,
mouth. I had a hole on my side with the tube with the drainage, another tube on my left side. They put a hole. I mean, I looked like a robot, you know,
yeah,
and it was horrible because when I woke up, I couldn't talk, and then I couldn't move my legs. I was basically paralyzed.
yeah,
They tried to give me therapy in the hospital, but I couldn't even get out of bed. I couldn't even turn over. It was horrible. And then I
yeah,
went to a place called Kessler, where the actor Christopher Reeves that played Superman,
yeah,
we got therapy. The same exact place I went. I was there for
yeah,
2 months. So
wow,
I went there barely standing, and I came out of there doing 1,600 feet in 5 minutes. So
yeah,
it
yeah.
was horrible. It was horrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, my surgeon said that the worst is behind me.
Yeah,
Good.
So I'm looking forward to doing my next surgery. he asked me when should we do it, and I said more towards the winter time so I can stay home. You know.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
it's a good
BongFunk?
J pouch, huh?
Buick, it's BongFunk, yeah, mate. How you
Hey,
going?
How are
bum
you?
funk,
What
bum
up, Bong?
funk.
Gunsmoke, how's going? We've got Carmine.
How you
Oh, it's
doing?
good. It's good
All
we
my
finally got you
Australians.
on.
Oh yeah, I've been
Reunited.
on, mate. I've been on before.
No, but
What's
you've
cracking?
been on the panel before, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never seen you. Yeah,
Once
must be.
every
Oh, what?
6 months he
A while
pops
back,
up.
before you,
Oh,
Buick.
yeah. I've only been jamming with these fellas the last 2 months.
No,
I
we're about
know.
to have the 90-day anniversary
I've been
coming up.
listening.
Oh, good. Yeah. Do I come across as a wacko or what?
We're all,
Yeah.
what we are.
Hey, it's what I call it. It's a bit like letting your hair down and being. It's good to laugh at yourself sometimes. You know what I mean, Bong?
Well, you got to be able to laugh at yourself, otherwise you can,
Exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah.
Nah, good to talk to
What
you,
you been?
Buick. Eh?
What you been? Where are you? Like Dwayne up New South Wales
Nah,
or
I'm
Brisbane?
Queensland. I'm further
Oh
north,
yeah,
Queensland.
that's right. You said that once, Queensland.
Yeah.
What's the weather? What's the weather like?
Blue skies, no clouds. Bit
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
A
it's
little bit
pissing
cool.
down here. Bloody, we're freezing and pissing down here. That's for sure.
You're sitting on Bass Strait, aren't you? Almost. Not
Yeah,
quite.
we're right in the
Not quite.
bottom there, bloody Kangaroo Island. I'm in Adelaide, but yeah, right in the bottom. We've
Yeah.
got the bloody cold winds at night. Tell you what, it's freezing. And I
He
tell you
sounds like
what,
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
loving this
yeah,
right now. I feel like I'm in England
yeah.
right now.
You know, I almost forgot my Australian accent when I was over there for 3 months. I have to sort of like adjust it to be because the Filipinos are more. They've got their sounds, but they've got the American words because
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
They
And
think
gotcha.
they're
Yeah.
I had to adjust. And I remember you saying, "Bong, I'm losing me Australian. Am I really Australian?" You asked,
Don't you
"Am I
speak?
really?"
Don't you speak Tagalog?
I do a bit, yes. What? Oh, you got a connection with over there?
Not really. No, not really. No, my old
Oh,
You
man went
must
over
know
there
yeah,
Kenny
years
too.
ago.
yeah. I will put it this way: I was speaking Tagalog with old Kenny over there.
You
Hey,
must know
can
Kenny
you
too.
believe
He
Yeah.
misses
BongFunk? They
Kenny.
took it. A couple of these jokers took it serious and he's a pervert. I mean, I was just fucking having fun being a larrikin. You know what I mean? I was having being a larrikin. Some bloke took it serious. Gunsmoke, he's a pervert. Don't let him on.
You
Oh,
can only
come
be what you're
on,
going to
mate.
be, Tony. You can only
No,
be
no,
what
no.
you
Look,
be, Tony.
one transformer was, they gave you a pass. The second transformer, that they'd seen enough.
Okay. But you won't see any Transformers here, mate, because they don't take it kindly being having a camera up them and being funny with them. But in Philippines or Thailand, you can. They got a sense of humor. But here, you wouldn't dare. Bong,
Yeah, they're all
I
happy
wouldn't.
over there. Over here, the
Yeah,
security guard was
no,
like, "Get that shit out my face, yo! Get the fucking
exactly.
shit out my
Oh,
face!
yeah,
Fuck you doing,
you'd
yo?
have trouble. You'd have trouble here.
Don't record me, yo!
Yeah, true. No,
Why are you recording me?"
yeah.
Over there, they're like, "Oh, hello, thank you, so nice. Oh, yes, I suck penis, yes." It's like, wow,
Yeah, that's
so
funny.
nice. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. No, they're beautiful people, special people, nice people, happy people. All right. There's something wrong with America. We're not happy, man. All right, you guys don't want to hear it. All right, go on with the conversation. I'm sorry to interrupt the eloquent conversation.
Oh, nothing going on here. Nothing to see here.
Bloody bastard. Tony, what happened to the thong, man? What did you do? What became of the thong? Where did that thong go? Did you transport it from? Uh oh. Who do we? Oh, we lost Carmine. We got to need a baby though.
Damn it, I came here to talk to Carmine, not you.
Oh.
Who's the B?
Oh, now we lost Tony too. What the fuck's
Oh,
going on?
they're all off. They're
Do you,
dropped off.
you guys hate me or something?
I think they're being
The bong.
racist.
Who's the B?
The B's the bong.
What? Who the hell
The
is that?
bong. You know
Bong
him,
funk.
BongFunk.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he comes on the panel.
Once
Shit,
every blue moon.
I don't even come on the panel.
You're on
You
a
wait.
roll this week.
But anyway, this was too good not to rehash to fucking Carmine. So,
How you doing, Nick? Evie?
hello, hello. So what happened was, the NB of JT's community, that's what we're calling her now.
Right,
She came
right.
to Angel's channel and they gave her a wrench, and he said, "Take a wrench or I'm leaving." And Angel said, "No, I'm not doing it." And then he he said like he's done. And then he talked to Marla, and Marla said, "Yeah, fuck that, I'm done too." And then he talked to Lee, and Lee said, "Well, I'll be done. Can you help me with my show?" But he said no, but Lee still left anyway. So they divorced, and Jim got the kids, and it's sad.
She's so happy about it.
I'm just saying.
Did you hear
I'm
Tony
not
Buick laughing about it earlier?
yeah. It's not, I'm not like, it's not funny, but it is funny. Like, after, like, the first day it was sad. Now it's like karma is just fucking her up.
Yeah,
And I love that.
yeah. Well, she's got to learn on their own because she doesn't realize,
She
you
doesn't
know.
learn though.
Yeah, but she's
Yeah,
got to
she
learn
doesn't
on. But
learn.
you can't tell her anything because if you
She
tell
just
her,
finds a
she
new
gets
asshole.
upset. You know, she's got to learn. You know.
Yeah, she just, but it was just shocking because he went on this no, Jim Terry was on a live where he was trashing Angel in her show, and he called Lee on the phone so that everybody could hear Lee, and he's like, "Lee, are you watching this? And like, are you watching Angel's show?" And
Yes, I
Lee's
heard
like,
the
"Yeah."
recording. I heard the
Yeah, he's
recording.
like,
Yeah,
"She has 14 people," and then He's like, "Lee, are you gonna help her?" And Lee's like, "No,"
yeah. Lee's
She
gone.
loves
Yeah,
that.
because that's just such an asshole thing to do. Like,
It's
oh,
beneath
he's
him. Like, no, dude, what are you, stupid? It's only 14 people there, dude.
yeah, like I'm just shocked. He did her real dirty.
Yeah,
yeah.
But the fact that she keeps like not that I love Angela or nothing, but the fact that she keeps just attacking Angela anyway, ma'am, you just lost everything in front of everybody. Stop it.
Yeah, she
yeah,
lost a whole bunch of people.
The last thing you need to worry about, you lost even Marla. The last thing you need to be worried about is what Angela's posting.
yeah. Angela's
Take
over there exposing, like, exposing the hypocrisies of this woman.
Yeah,
And she
I'm
was
take
like,
surprised
your
that I'm surprised
just take it.
Marla bailed on Angel too. So I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
stuck with that.
Did you hear
I'm
Marla tonight on the show?
No, what show?
Somebody sent me a link to this JT guy, and she was on his show.
Oh, on the OTT? What did she say?
She didn't say nothing bad. She just said that like she didn't feel like she belonged there anymore. She didn't really have much to talk about. She wasn't into it. She didn't want to fight
Oh,
with Maureen and Angela. She didn't want to fight with them. She
oh,
was sick of the drama and but she didn't say nothing bad.
damn.
She said she's a good mom and all that stuff.
Still, not only did she
Yeah.
lose Marla, but then Marla went on the guy's show that took her away
Yeah.
and talked about it. Oh,
Gave the
God.
yeah.
response, yeah.
That she took a huge L. Like, oh my God. This is a new level of
It,
low.
Itty bitty. What was the whole thing about
Oh,
Angel's
because
sister? Angel's sister coming on
oh,
the show. I didn't get that part. I don't
yeah,
understand that part.
so Angel's sister came on, but she didn't invite Jim. Like, she didn't come on. Angel called her sister on the phone, and she was talking to her on the show or whatever. And Victoria knew she was on the show, but she that night Angel didn't invite Jim to come on the panel because, of course, we can all see how just ew. Like, who would want that fucking scumbag creep talking to their sister? I think she knew like her sister wouldn't tolerate his bullshit. So
Yeah,
she decided not to have him on the panel that night. And like, you can tell he kind of felt a little played about it. Like, well, if I would have interviewed the sister, it would have been better. It would have been like this. We would have had a lot more fun. But because you didn't let me, it was a terrible show. What the hell
wow.
ever.
But
Yeah.
did you hear when JT was trashing FBS? Did you hear that part? Oh,
Oh
that
yeah,
was
yeah. That
horrible.
was
I mean,
real
I don't care who's
nasty.
trashing him, but he put his mother in and trashed
Yeah,
this.
that was real nasty. I
That
didn't
was
like that.
nasty. That's low. That's low. So
That like yeah, that made me real sick to my
yeah,
stomach. Like that's how you know he's just like you can't even argue with this
he,
guy. He's a piece of
yeah,
shit.
he hits below the belt. Yeah,
Yeah, every single time. Like it
and
never
then I
fails.
don't. Yeah, like I was telling Gunsmoke and Buick, I don't like when he starts making fun of people that have,
Yeah, that's what I said. But I told them
they're
the other night.
disabled or yeah,
Yeah, I
autistic.
told them the other night he attaches himself to people that are not of the highest mental caliber, and
Right.
he takes over their shows.
That's what he does.
He had that guy over there dancing with his shirt off the other night on his own show.
Yeah, didn't he have a guy that swallow a whole kibasi? What was it? One of the shows?
I don't know. He's a sick dude. Like
Yeah, he has people doing stuff for him, and
he has a
because he
fetish for the not so intelligent. And like I told everybody, I think that's what he thought. I think that's
for
what
not to do.
he thought Angel was. I'm not gonna say Angel's like not she's smart, she's just a little naive. But he thought she was of low mental caliber and he thought, oh, I'm gonna get in here and
No,
I'm gonna
she's
take over
far
this
from it.
show.
She's far from
Yeah,
it.
exactly. So that's what that
Yeah,
I think it just and then on top of that, you know, she's been having who was it before telling her, oh, do this on your show, MRE, Parasite Slayer. So she decided, like, okay, no, nobody's gonna tell me what to do on my show anymore.
well,
And she just
the
happened to
whole
do it with the biggest dirtbag ever.
right, the whole point that JT likes to take over people's YouTube channels because he's not allowed on YouTube. He's kicked off. He's banned from YouTube,
Yeah, that's exactly.
and that's
He's
what he
banned.
does.
That's what I said. He wants to take
Right,
over people's channel.
right, and he hijacked. Yeah, he brought a lot of supporters to Angel's chat, and got her members. But at the same
Look at the
time,
caliber of people they are too. Ugh.
right, and, yeah, but he wanted to control Angel's
They're
chat, and
all
then he
they're
was you can't have Leon on, you can't have this person on, you got to kick her. I mean, that's a problem
yeah,
between you
that's
and
what
her, not Angel, and you know what I mean. So
yeah. And Marlo was saying, like, well, why do we have to get rid of why can't we get rid of Leanne for JT? Like Marlo wanted to keep him. That's why Marlo left. She wanted to keep him on the show.
well,
He was a breath of
yeah,
fresh
but I wouldn't.
air.
Yeah, but if you have a problem, let's say with Gunsmoke, for an example, and you guys are on my show, I'm not gonna go after Gunsmoke because you guys have a disagreement. You take it
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
show. You understand, and that's what Angel was trying to say. You know,
yeah. And then
because she
Lee, I
didn't
think
have a
Lee just
problem. Yeah, she didn't
Lee
have a
just
problem
didn't
with those people. Yeah,
Lee just left because he wanted like he's like, oh yeah, this is gonna get JT away from Angel and he's gonna help me with my show, and he
yeah,
still
because
turned him down.
he needs money. That's the whole
Yeah, he
point.
wanted that. Meanwhile, this guy's like talking shit about him having cancer. Oh, Lee might die tomorrow. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and what was that
You're a
the thing that Lee said he was broke? They said that Lee was broke. His car got declined, and
what?
yeah, he was talking to Eric on the
Eric
show.
Foss.
Foss, yeah, Eric
Oh
Foss.
shit! I didn't hear about that. Damn, Lee, you're broke. You,
Yeah,
James, that's what I
that's what
said. You
JT was
know,
saying. That's what
but you know
JT was
what's
saying.
crazy?
Yeah,
Lee, you know, James gave Lee all that money to take over his channel and his website or whatever. And
yeah.
then JT, I mean, what's his name? James went
Proctor.
on Proctor, he went on Angel's show that night after everything happened. And he's like, JT's like, this fucking retard, blah, blah, blah. And Lee, all he said is like, he's a genius. That's all he said.
Yes, yes,
But Lee,
I
you've been
heard that.
saying for months, that's my best friend. James is like my best friend. Some fucking friend you are. Jesus. Friends
Yeah,
like Lee who needs enemies.
and Proctor's got money. I mean, he's got a nice house. He's got a big house. I don't know if he comes from money or makes money. I don't know, but he's got a big house.
Yeah, he has a big house. He has a
A
nice
beautiful wife.
looking
Take
wife.
the damn
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah,
Lee don't
maybe
got
he's
shit.
maybe he's hung. I don't know, but he's got all that.
Angel needs to
Yeah,
get off YouTube and be a grandmother to her grandchild or whatever she does and mind her business.
this Angel has that last name,
She
and
could
she don't need nobody. She doesn't know how to use her last name,
yeah, well,
and
she
everybody takes advantage of her because of who she is. You know what I mean. But she doesn't know how
yeah.
to utilize her last name. So she really doesn't need JT, to tell you the truth.
The
You know,
fuck.
we lost Itty Bitty.
We lost Nita. Yo, BongFunk, what do you think about this shit, man?
I've got no comment on the bullshit.
This guy's fucking with me, man. This Kevin Wu.
Kevin Wu should jump up. I would encourage Kevin Wu to
Yeah,
jump up.
tell
Mate.
Kevin Wu to come up.
Dwayne, come on, jump
Yeah,
up,
come
mate.
on here. You know, if it's the guy I'm thinking about, I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, why don't you ever tell me and just come on the show and fucking, tell your stories, or at least tell, a few, I don't know, a couple of
Did,
stories. I don't know. Shit.
did he ever come up on panel?
No,
I
never. I
want to
don't
know.
even know who the fuck this is.
I want to know his kimchi recipe.
No, he's not. He's not a bad troll. He's trolling me, but he's not a bad troll. He donates sometimes.
Yeah, he
So
donates.
he's
Yeah,
not a bad guy, and he encourages other people to donate. This isn't Kevin Wu from fucking high school, man. All right, that guy's definitely not thinking about me since probably ninth fucking grade when we had class together.
maybe it's him. Yeah, I mean, he must have grown. So.
It's not him, man. This guy
Yeah,
remembers every fucking story I ever told about my past on here from years ago and shit. He's telling a story about a time I used to hang out with this guy and we were driving on the Cross Island and his fucking car spun out of control in a puddle and he did a fucking like 360, 180, whatever. And we didn't hit the guardrail, nothing. But, he was screaming the whole time and I was laughing, but he fucking put his hand out to like hold me back so I didn't, fly out the window or some shit as we're spinning.
who was in the car that night?
Just me and him. So it's him.
So it's got to be him. Nobody
And
knows
and
that
then
story, right?
last night he's like, "Yo, you may want to get in touch with our mutual friend Giancarlo. He's not doing too well right now, health wise, whatever." So I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I'm like, "Yo, I hit this guy up today, and the guy tells me, no, I'm fine. I'm healthy. I'm happy. I moved down south, whatever. I'm having a good life. So nice to hear from you, blah blah blah." And I told him what's going on. He's like, "Yo, you know who that is." He's like, because I told him what the guy was saying. He's like, "Yeah, you know who that is." He's like, tell him I know he's still mad about the money he gave me before I went to Vegas. And I was like, all right.
So you know the guy, then.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah,
And it would make sense. He was in the back of the nobody was in that car except for me and him. I don't even know where the fuck we were going. I think he was drug dealing. So
I was in back of the Toyota.
no, but this guy, I don't know.
It's
I don't
weird,
know.
right?
Yeah, man. Just why wouldn't you just tell me why are you trolling me, man? Just tell me who the fuck you are. I haven't seen you in a long time. About 20 years. 18 years. Last time I saw him, he told me, "Get your CDL license, kid. Make sure you get your CDL license."
No, that was
I should have listened.
Taiwanese.
Yeah, well, Taiwanese, yeah. He used to talk
Yeah,
like that too. He used to tell me that too.
that was Taiwanese.
No, but also this guy too told me that fucking 2007. I saw him at PC Richards. And he's like, "You better get your CDL license."
So he drives a truck then.
Yeah, he used to, yeah.
I mean, you can
Back
make
then.
money then. I mean, you get your CDL, you make money. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yo, this guy. So it's him. Wow, you sick fuck. It makes sense too because I'm in the mob genre, and you found me in the mob genre. You sick bastard.
Yeah, so yeah. But there's nothing wrong getting a CDL.
Or it could be a troll just fucking with me, man.
Nah, if he knows details that nobody knows, there's got to be him.
No, but I've told these stories before. He probably just writes them down and trolls me. There's people who do that.
Where's Tony Buick? He left?
Yeah, he claims that he has no audio, so he just wants to sit back and he wants me to keep the show up so he can watch the replay tomorrow. Fuck it. I want to have Dwayne on here. I want to have Tony Buick and I want to have BongFunk.
Jump up.
Right.
Jump up,
Yeah.
Dwayne. Come on, mate. I'm up.
I want all my Australians on here right now.
We'll make a Crocodile Dundee show. How about that?
It's not balls. He cooperated. He won't show up here. That's you motherfucker. That's you. What color was the car? What color was the car? The Corolla. What color was it?
The Toyota Corolla, boy.
Be silver, or whatever.
This guy used to take us in a limo to go to the strip club. I was like 16. Used to get me in the strip club at 16 and fucking in Astoria over there. Sick bastard.
Hey, Funk, how's the crime in Australia? Is it really bad?
It's winter here. Winter. Oh well.
No, the crime.
Climate. I don't know. If you can convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, I don't know.
No, crime, like mafia.
Mainly Calabrian here, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I grew up with a few
Criminals.
not criminals, but yeah, maybe. But
The underworld.
Italian mafia.
Camorra.
No, they got Dragon over there.
Calabrian. Yeah.
Yeah, they got Dragon over there in
Yeah.
Australia. Yeah, and they're pretty big. They control everything.
Yeah, they control all the. Well, I don't know what they control.
I saw a shooting. I saw a shooting in Australia. They were trying to kill a guy. He went to the gym and they shot into the gym. And next door they had a daycare center.
I think he was the head of the Comancheros. That's why they all get shot coming out of the gym.
Yeah, it was a shootout. Yeah.
But yeah,
goddamn. So it's not Kevin Wu. Kevin Wu's is not Joey Balls. So does your name? If I guess your name right, I'm not gonna say your name, but if I guess the letter right, the first letter, are you gonna admit that it's you? Does your name start with a J or a P? First name. A J or a P?
Jason or Peter?
PJ. PJ.
Taking you to the strip club at 16 makes him an offender. Well, he was a sick fuck. And yeah, he used to have the fuck. What? What?
Kevin Wu. Yeah, what's it? K and.
Oh, god damn it. Stop it, man. Ain't no fucking Kevin Wu, man.
Come on, Red.
What was your 9th grade class? Ain't no fucking Kevin Wu. What was the 9th grade class? What was the number? What was the number of your fucking homeroom, boy? 9th grade class. What class was you, boy? Get to the bottom of your bullshit right now. Go ahead and Wikipedia that, boy.
What,
Kevin Wu, my ass. Ain't no fucking Kevin Wu. First of all, I don't even think Kevin Wu spelled his last name like that. It was like a W-U, like Wu-Tang. I don't even think it was with no 2-0. And he wouldn't fucking put up a picture like that. Ain't no goddamn Kevin Wu. This is just a sick fuck that remembers all the stories I've ever told on here. Jots it down. Like, oh, he just told a personal story. Let me jot that down.
Oh, so is this Carmine S on here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah.
So Dwayne's not coming on, huh? What up, Furbo?
Yeah, Furbo. Tell Furbo to come on.
The nefarious Furbo.
Does he go on shows? He don't go on shows, right?
No, he's in a lot of chats.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard him on a live before.
I think he's Calabrese.
Yeah. I've seen your dialect between you and Furbo.
Yeah. When we write Italian, you know.
I know.
Yeah, because we speak different dialects. So when you go to school in Italy, you have to learn the Italian national official language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Strawberry lemonade ice cream eating girl.
Like I don't know if you know Frank Fiordilino is from Sicily. They got a different dialect, but I understand the Sicilian, and I'm sure he understands the Neapolitan. But
Yeah, it'd be sort of
we
like
just speak
sort of
different.
broken.
Yeah.
You'd be able to understand it to a point, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in school, you're taught how to read and write in Italian, like the national language. Because if people up north don't understand what the hell we're talking about. So yeah.
It's like Buick. He's like a Greek, a northern.
Buick doesn't sound Australian at all. You sound Australian. You sound like the actor from
Well,
Crocodile Dundee.
they're different
Yeah,
regions. Like
but I'm up north. I'm up north. He's down south.
it's the
Yeah,
same
he,
thing in
Like,
America. We talk different than the Southerners. There's the same thing over there.
yeah, boy.
It's hard to detect
What the
though.
hell are you doing up here, Dan?
What y'all doing around here? Get them goddamn kangaroos from around here.
Get that Chinese boy out of here. That's how they
That
are.
fat bald Chinese boy out of here.
Mm.
I got a kangaroo jumping down the street. No.
What?
There's got to be
You do?
kangaroos somewhere. I think these guys lie, man. They just
Yeah,
don't want to admit that there's
couple
kangaroos
streets
jumping
up from
around back there.
couple streets up from me. Yeah, there's kangaroo. You'll see kangaroos in the yard in the morning.
You never thought about like taking one and just keep them in the yard and shit.
They're dangerous. What are you
No,
My mum used to have one as a pet, and they'd have a shirt on it.
Yeah.
Put a
What? Not the big one, right? Just a regular size kangaroo.
It wasn't a big, not a big grey or red, or they're big.
Which one is the big, the red or the gray?
Oh shit, I don't know. I've come across one walking like out the back of town,
The
and
red ones are the big
it was
ones.
about 2 meters tall.
Holy
and
shit!
I couldn't walk past it. I was threw a few rocks at it, and it wouldn't move. But it leaned back on its tail and sort of.
Ready to
I
kick.
was trying to karate kick your ass.
Oh yeah, I had to turn around.
Yeah, 2 meters. It's like 2 meters, like 6 feet, right? Six something.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big red. Fuck
Big
you up.
red.
Fuck that. I don't know how you guys live out there with all the snakes.
Up if they want to.
With all the snakes you got out there, the poisonous snakes.
And the sharks and the scorpions.
Not
Really, it'll eat us here, but they'll poison. They'll venomous. We just mainly got venomous creatures.
They're gonna bring back the thylacine too. They're already working on it. They're gonna bring that back. Yeah, the Tasmanian tiger. They're gonna bring it back.
Got it. They reckon they got it, but
they already brought back the dire wolf now, and they're working on the woolly mammoth coming soon. It's gonna be cool, and the dodo bird too. They're bringing back, and the fucking emu bird that stood like fucking 10 feet tall. They're bringing that back.
Oh, we got him here, like an ostrich.
Yeah, this one was like on crack. This one was on steroids. Not on crack, steroids. This bird was huge, prehistoric son of a bitch. And they're gonna bring back some other shit too. I forgot some. I don't know.
Yeah, with DNA, they can do anything now.
I'm waiting for the woolly mammoth, man. That thing's gonna be cool.
Well, they got the cassowary here, which is like a kind of like an ostrich or an emu. But they will. They got claws, like a 3-legged claw.
Oh, they kill you. That's the most dangerous bird on earth, right?
Yeah, they'll disembowel you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a velociraptor.
They'll cut you open. Yeah.
That thing's a dinosaur, basically. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah, like the crocodile. The crocodiles. Yeah.
What's the most poisonous snakes that you guys got there?
I think the taipan or the eastern brown is like
I think the eastern brown is the largest snake that you guys got.
They're aggressive. They're aggressive. I killed one, a small one.
Queens, but I speak like I'm Southern.
Well, they will attack you because I know certain snakes will.
Yeah, they're aggressive. They're definitely aggressive. I just grabbed a little branch. It was only a small one, about a foot long, and I thought, and there was about 50 birds around it trying to go it. And where there's a small one, there's a big mother.
Yeah.
So I got rid of it. You're not meant to, but yeah, no, it was going me.
Well, growing up in Italy,
a small one will kill you like a big one.
Oh yeah. Growing up in Italy, we had poisonous snakes. The most poisonous thing we had was a viper. It's not a
Oh,
long. It's not a long snake, but it's a pretty snake. But it's got the largest fangs.
yeah, I
You,
think you've got tiger snakes, death adders, uh,
yeah,
all
you
that.
can have about 15 minutes to get to get anti venom, or else you're dead.
I was speaking to a paramedic that next door to me looks after a horse. He's got a horse in the paddock next door, and it's like, yeah, no, don't. I was like, well, I'm about a minute drive away from the hospital here. It's a small town, but he reckons. I said if I got bitten, I'd jump in my car and go up there. He reckons, no, don't. Just lay down. Just lay down and make the call. He reckons the less you move, the better. Because as soon as they hit the toxins hit your lymph nodes, like in the back of your leg and up further, I mean, you're done. So,
Yeah, that's why you got to tie your wherever you want. You got to
yeah.
cut, and
What he said was like the Aboriginals, like they call it sleep time. You just lay down, and they reckon you can last for about 10 hours if you just lay down and don't move. But who's going to do that? As soon as you get bitten by a snake, I mean,
yeah, because you get nervous. Yeah,
your adrenaline's going and your blood's pumping, and it's just going to get through you. You know what I mean? And I
yeah,
wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait for a fucking ambulance because you don't know how long that's going to take.
yeah. Everybody's different.
Yeah, but
Everybody
I,
reacts different. Yeah.
I know here like a school teacher was she died. She might have run over one and got caught up under the car, and she stepped out and bit her on the fucking foot.
Oh God.
She got flown out by a chopper, and she had complicated or died on the way to the hospital. So yeah, no, it's a scary thing. Like you just got to be very aware.
Now that you mentioned that, I got a friend that he got bit by a rattlesnake in Texas,
Hmm.
and he walked to his pickup truck, and as soon as he opened the door, there was a rattlesnake underneath the pickup, and it struck him on his ankle,
Yep.
and yeah, he went quickly to the hospital, but it left a big scar on his leg. You know.
Yeah, I know it. They just shut. I know the brown snakes. I had a mate that was throwing crab pots out, and he got bitten by. He didn't. He got bitten by a brown snake and didn't realize or didn't know at the time. But yeah, it fucks you up. It fucks you up neurologically. It just they shut down your organs.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. My friend when he got bit by the
Oh, we got
rattle,
Buick here. Buick's back.
Buick is back. When he
Hey,
got
tell him about. Yeah.
when he
Hey,
got bit by the
BongFunk.
rattle, it left a scar. Looks like it was he got burnt. You know,
Yeah.
left like a brown scar, like somebody put a hot iron on the leg and just burned it. You know, it's like I guess
Tell
it
him.
killed every organ
Uh,
around it.
yeah. Excuse me, Carmen. Hey, BongFunk. Tell him about cane toads where you are.
Cane toads. So they were
Yeah.
introduced. They were introduced, obviously, in the cane fields to do. I don't know, like get rid of beetles or bugs
Pests.
or on the
Yeah.
cane.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they started up north. I know. Have you got them down there, Tony?
No, we don't, and
Oh,
that's why we count our blessings. Not as yet. They've moved south to New South Wales, but we don't have them down here. I've never seen one in my life,
oh
and
fuck.
we've heard of the bloody disaster that's happened up there.
Oh well, I don't know. As kids, we go cane toad hunting, like basically, and just with a golf club,
Yeah,
you hit them
yeah,
and you can belt them until they're basically the guts are hanging out their mouth, but they'll suck them back in and they'll be gone in the morning. They're
yeah,
crazy creatures.
yeah.
No good for dogs. They got that toxin,
No,
the glands on them.
a lot of native animals have suffered because of it, haven't they?
Yeah, it's like a introduced species, I guess. So it's
Yeah,
fucking
it's
the
like yeah.
whatever you call it, the nature's system or whatever you call it.
Yeah, they were brought over to control sugarcane pests and
Yeah.
Sugarcane piss?
No,
pests,
pest,
pests
pest, pest.
The
Like
to
the
control
bugs, the bugs.
sugarcane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think rats and that, but they went out of control and they became a bigger problem than the original problem.
yeah,
So yeah,
just
Yeah, wherever there's a toad, there's a snake.
yeah,
Wherever there's a toad, there's a snake?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
That's
how.
a rule?
I don't know how
Uh,
What
snakes.
is that a
Go.
law of nature?
isn't
no,
the
no,
snake?
it's not. No,
No.
it's not. It
My
might be in
man.
maybe where Carmine is in Italy, Southern Europe. Yeah, that could
Yeah,
be
well,
true
wherever is
because yeah, that's
in,
true because snakes love.
yeah,
That's what snakes love to eat. Frogs.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Wow.
Oh
Where you
yeah,
see a
yeah,
lot of frogs, there's
Fudge of the
snakes.
guts.
Yeah,
yeah, you're
Fudge of
right,
the guts. Frog
Carmine.
eating fudge of the guts.
yeah.
Thank you,
yeah.
Danny Green. Good to see you, brother.
I
Yeah,
do
you're
like
right.
the
Yeah,
common tree snake. It was down like on a fence, but there's a post, like a hollow metal post, and it was down the post. Looking at it, and it comes and starts backing back out, and it's got a frog in its mouth, like blood everywhere. And it just bloody slithered off with the frog in its mouth. But that's what they're after: green tree frogs. And
yeah,
Like in Italy, I used to see the farmers. They had the big stiller with the corn in it, and like at nighttime, the rats would go and they eat the corn. So
yep,
when the rats go there, the snakes follow the rats because the snake wants to eat the rat. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
it's in the food chain. It's in the
Um,
food chain. Yeah.
I've had mates with snakes, pet snakes and stuff, and you go and buy you can go and buy rats from like a pet shop to feed them,
yeah,
and they don't know, like when they're bred, like not in the wild, they don't know about snakes, but the wild, like if you get a wild rat or a mouse or something, they know, they'll run from it, but the ones that are bred don't know.
Don't all creatures
They'll
have
just walk up.
inherent fear of snakes?
They'll walk up. Yeah. No. Well, the ones that are in the wild, that have grown up in the wild, but ones that have been bred in, I don't know, I guess pet shops and stuff like that, they don't know. They'll walk up to the snake. They'll just walk up and nose straight up to it, nose to nose, and the snake will just
Yeah.
coil back, and
They got no instinct of fear. That's why.
eyes will pop out. A constrictor type thing, and it'll just
I thought all creatures have inherent, especially mammals, they have inherent fear of snakes. Even a baby knows to stay away from a snake. You know?
yeah,
yeah.
not the ones that have been bred, but
Thank you, Danny
they'll
Green.
walk up to it. But you put a wild one in there, and they'll run from it.
Fucking Tony Buick never answered my question about what happened with that thong. Did you transport that thong internationally from Thailand to
Well, Kenny's
No,
son,
from
I,
the Philippines to Australia? Where did
I
the
Kenny's
threw
thong go? What
Kenny's
happened to the
son.
thong?
I threw it in the bin, mate.
Oh, you threw it away?
Of course I did. You
What were
think
you
I'm gonna?
ashamed to go through
Customs wouldn't
customs
let
with
him.
that? Huh?
You think I'm gonna let customs find it and then start asking me questions?
What's this?
Customs would have had to fumigate that thing.
We have to disinfect this. They put it in a fucking Ziploc bag.
Yeah,
Hey,
fumigate.
They would have
Fumigated
gassed it. They
for
would have
crabs.
gassed it and released it back to Tony.
fucking hell, yeah. That would have said it's a danger to bloody what's it called? Australian
Biodiversity.
Yeah,
Biodiversity or whatever.
That would have been
Biodiversity
studied. That would have been studied at some university and then put in a museum.
STDs they never
Buick.
seen before.
Buick, you're a risk.
Like, yeah, that would have had. Hey, that would have had me on board as security. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
They would have put you on a list.
I'll tell you now. I had someone from YouTube send me. I had someone from YouTube send me some shatter. You know, like the THC, the wax
Yeah.
from America in a tag of some clothing, and it made it.
Really?
Oh yeah, I was waiting for the fucking federal police to be on my door, but yeah, someone from YouTube done that.
Well, you're lucky. It's a bit risky.
It was a risk, but it was good.
What was that? I missed it. Yeah, don't say too much, BongFunk.
Ah, it's all good. I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hey, where's
Come and get me. Come and get me.
Come on, you bloody
where's,
bastard.
where's,
Huh? What? Where's what? What are you going to say, Tony?
I forgot what I was going to say.
So you don't care about customs finding the thong. Well, you do care about customs finding the thong, but you don't care about the poor maid that had to go through the trash and empty it out and find it sitting there in the garbage bin.
No, I didn't care if customs finds the thong. I just didn't want it to get to my house, and then someone else finds the thong that lives there, and
That's
finds
right.
the pouch.
That's right, Tony.
That finds the pouch, and then I'll tell you what, you wouldn't be talking to me today.
Oh, Tony, happy wife, happy life.
He'd be in that pot on the stove.
Yeah.
Tony Buick would have 2 black eyes.
We're eating Tony Buick tonight. That's why he always wears the sunglasses.
Yes. He must be married to an Italian woman because that's the only way he gets 2 black.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, mate. Just thinking about it makes me bloody shiver. I'll tell you what.
You're up to no good then, Tony. You've been up to no good.
Of course I threw it in the bin. I wrapped it up in some paper and I threw it in the bin as if it was just normal takeout trash, fast food trash. That's right. I threw it in a Jolly Bee bag. It's like a fast food hamburger. I threw it in there, threw it in the trash can, and I don't think anyone would have seen it. But anyway.
You ever see that movie King of New York? You ever see that
King
movie?
of New York, no.
Christopher Walken and Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, that story is based off of Mark Ryder. You know that, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
John Gotti's friend. Yeah. Mark Ryder.
But at the end, you remember when Lawrence Fishburne, he's getting shot to death? And they keep shooting him, and he's laughing like, motherfucker! That reminded me of Tony Buick.
Motherfucker!
God damn it, Tony. We love you, Tony. I don't know why he's a commie sympathizer.
Tony, tell us about Bung Fritz down there, SA.
Where?
Oh, South Australia. Bung Fritz.
Oh, Bung Fritz. Oh, yeah, it's a famous type of processed sausage.
Meat.
It was originally a German sausage called Fritz. That's why the name Fritz. And it was developed, I think, in the Barossa Valley, actually.
Fritz,
it's like the equivalent of bologna, isn't it, over in America?
I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't even think they got it there, but it's like a German butcher developed it here with all the little offcuts of different meats, and then he mixed it and make a sausage, and it's called Bung Fritz or Fritz.
Yeah.
I don't think anywhere in the world's got similar. Maybe in Germany. It was literally the leftovers of other type of meats, and then he'd grind it down and make a paste, meat paste, and then fill it in a sausage sock. And that's how he invented Bun Fritz.
Yeah.
BongFunk eats Bun Fritz?
Yeah, it could be liverwurst. Maybe a bit of liverwurst.
Buick, you've been talking a lot lately a lot about German sausages. What's wrong with you?
No, but yeah.
He's obsessed with commies and fucking.
Before. I'm talking BongFunk's asking me a serious question about the local specialty here in my state. It's called Bunk Fritz. It was a German sausage butcher. He
It's got
invented it. Yeah.
sauerkraut on it.
No, it's just a plain. Put it this way, so if you taste it the first time, you might say it's flavour, but it's really very bland. It's usually used for kids' sandwiches going to school.
I forget what they call it here.
It's a very bland. Yeah, it doesn't really have a standout, nice spice. It's not spicy. It doesn't.
I think
have a strong,
it's equivalent to bologna there.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like
maybe,
bologna. You
maybe.
eating bologna, boy?
Yeah. It's like
Maybe.
Oscar Mayer?
Okay.
what do you
Got
do?
the Oscar Mayer.
Fry it up
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. There could be a bit of offcuts of meats, cow tongues, a bit of everything. And he mixed that up. Yeah. Very bland. Yeah.
Spicy sausage, boy.
No, I like the Italian sausage, the spicy suppressor.
Yeah.
I love those.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, they're very. I love
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I love those Italian sausages
Yeah.
with all the different flavors. Yeah,
But you like sweet sauce or hot sausage?
I like a bit of hot sausage. Yeah, what's the hottest one? What's
He
the
likes it
hottest
spicy.
one there?
Yeah, well, the hottest one they mix it with with the
Chili.
pepper called. It looks like jalapeno pepper, but it's it looks similar, but it
With
tastes.
a lot of
Ghost
Yeah.
pepper?
paprika powder. I think.
Yeah, but they put a lot of pepper. Yeah, it's freaking it. They
It's
knock
red
your
pepper.
socks off.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, I love it. Actually, I've got some here. Actually, I bought some yesterday.
Sausage of Brick's ass? Who's Brick? Oh, Buick.
Oh yeah.
What are you
So
doing?
his sausage. Buick gonna sell his sausage soon.
Yeah,
He doesn't have one Al Sharpton book, one Malcolm X book. He ain't got none.
yeah. Look,
He don't even
there's
got Maya
a little
Angelou.
bit of. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, that's Gabagool.
Yeah,
Yes.
Gabagool.
sopressata.
It's like a pepperoni.
Yeah,
No,
pepperoni. It's not. It's not. It's a suppressor.
Yeah, sopressata.
Suppressor salami.
You having
fennel.
tostadas?
It's got a slight touch of chili, paprika inside.
Each slice
see
is
it?
individually wrapped. One slice is individually wrapped.
No. In there comes 10 slices. I finished them in the last couple of days because
Sick
I
bastard.
couldn't wait to get this type of salami because when I was in the Philippines, they don't have this everywhere. You can find it in some specialty, but you've got to go far to find a store with European products. Not everywhere. So I like this. And I got a beautiful bit of sliced Swiss cheeses.
Nice. Yeah, that's some good Swiss
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, look at that.
That's real
Nice.
Swiss.
He's a man of Buick. He's
He's a man of
Yeah.
international mystery.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, nice Swiss holes in the cheese.
Isn't it nice to be home? Get yourself some Swiss cheese.
Oh,
and some
yeah.
fucking,
I missed this type of tucker.
yeah.
Tucker means food. I missed it.
What kind of bread you eating, boy?
Hey Tony, in the Philippines, they got a lot of sort of roadside type. Oh, people talking along with the street, eh?
I can't hear. Someone's playing a guitar.
You lousy bastard.
It's me. Go ahead.
Yeah. Strum, hey, Carmine, strum a bit quieter. Otherwise, I'll be there and I'll break the guitar on your knees.
Oh.
You're at a 10. We need you at a 2.
You're interrupting his voice.
No, I like it when Carmine plays. It's very nice in the background, but he's a bit loud. I can't hear the question.
He was jamming, man.
Yeah, I like it when he. He plays
And
nice.
I'm strumming very light. I'm not even.
Yeah. You know why? You've got the phone.
Rock
You've
on,
got the
dude.
phone very close, maybe. That's why. Yeah, beautiful cheese. Beautiful.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to hear that shit while he enjoys his cheese.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful. That's beautiful. You've been practicing, huh?
I practice every day. Yeah.
You've been
Yeah.
practicing.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
when I came back from the hospital, I mean, after 9 months not doing anything, I couldn't even play. I couldn't even play a tune.
Yeah.
Carmine's trying to serenade you, Buick.
No.
Yeah.
It
Oh
sounds like a third
sole
world music.
mio, improntate. Oh sole mio, ti voglio. Yeah.
If I was
My
on a
grandmother loved
balcony,
that shit.
Carmen, hey
She
Carmen,
loved
if
it.
I was on a balcony in Italy and you were Sarah, I'd piss on you.
Jesus.
I'd piss on you. I'd say, here, come
I
here.
just pissed on your boots, eh?
Hey Buick, you ever went to Italy?
No, I haven't. No.
But you've
Never
been to
Italy.
England. You've been to Great Britain, correct?
I went. No, in England. No, I haven't been to England. No, I've been to Holland. I've been to Germany.
Oh,
I've been to
Holland. Oh
Greece,
my
of
God.
course.
Oh, the
I've been
beautiful
to.
girls. The
Yeah,
beautiful girls in Holland. Oh my God.
What were you
I
doing?
like Holland.
You doing
Yeah, I
oh,
was there.
In
Yeah,
Italy, in the summertime, in August, July, August, all the
yeah,
girls from Holland they come in vacation in Italy. They're so beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah,
All go to Southern Europe. I mean, even as we speak, the Germans and the Dutch love going for holidays, in the south of Europe because it's the climate and the
yeah,
nice water. The the Dutch and the Germans have got the North Sea, but it's not like the Mediterranean with the clear white water and beautiful with the. It's a different type of beaches there, just like Australia. We've got the best beaches, if you ask me, because it's all
Hold on.
sandy.
Yeah,
It's
what
all
kind of sand you
sandy.
got? Sandy? Okay.
Hey,
None of that
well, put it
rock
this
shit,
way.
right? I don't want no rocks
Listen,
and pebbles and shells in that motherfucker. You
no,
understand?
in Australia, they got beaches everywhere.
Yeah.
Nice, clear
but you get
water.
swallowed by a great white or a fucking salty
Yeah, you
crocodile.
get, or a water snake. They got poisonous water snakes and crazy jellyfish too.
Well, not everywhere. I mean, that's
yeah.
rare.
No, that's
That's
everywhere. That's rare
no,
my
No,
yeah,
ass. What are you nuts?
in Guernsey up north, they're like a little jellyfish that will.
Australia is where all the great whites from all around the world meet up.
Yeah, they'll swallow you for breakfast.
They'll kill you,
uh,
man. They see you surfing,
the,
having a good time.
Yeah,
They
I
jump
mean,
out of the
only be a
water too.
shark. It's only a
the
shark that'll eat you, but the rest will fucking sting you
yeah,
and kill
nibble. Yeah,
Well, this
where
water
I
snake bites
yeah,
you. Mm.
you. Yeah,
where
yeah.
I yeah.
No, go on. I'm listening.
Where I come from in South Australia is where all the great whites come, especially down the south here. A lot of them come down here. I don't know because it's breeding ground or, but where BongFunk comes from, he's got a different problem. We don't have saltwater crocodiles here. Thank God. We can go swimming anywhere in our river system, anywhere.
Oh, he's got the
But
Crocs.
North
Yeah,
Queensland
yeah.
especially, North Queensland, you wouldn't want to go swimming in places you don't know where you're going
No,
because
well, they
they
got the
got those.
signs. They got the signs up. Achtung,
Yeah,
Achtung.
yeah,
Attention. Do not. Like
yeah,
you can
That's
walk up to the
German.
water. You can walk up to the water's edge, and one will just leap out. You grab you and death roll you.
yeah. Oh, I've seen
Wow.
it. Thank God. I wouldn't go
I,
swimming in.
and because the biting power of those fuckers, I mean, it's tons. I think. Like,
Hey, BongFunk, isn't there some places where they literally come out of the seawater where there's a I saw a dog, an owner, his dog was on the edge. This is in
yeah,
the beach. And this bloody crocodile
yeah,
quickly comes out, grabs the dog and goes back in. So
yeah. That's what they
that's
do. They'll
yeah.
grab you and just death
Fuck.
roll, death
That's
roll.
scary. I'd rather be eaten
But
by a
they'll
shark.
crush you. They'll
Yeah.
crush you. I mean, they grab
Oh
you,
yeah.
you're done. You're
You're
done.
Can't.
done.
Why
You're
can't you
done.
poke it in the fucking eyes or something, man?
Well,
No,
it
no, no.
depends. Yeah.
Well, remember Mick Fanning? Mick Fanning, the surfer.
Yeah, I heard
Was
about
he
that.
surfing in down in Durban, surfing South Africa, and he
Yeah,
got
that was a shark.
that was a shark. Yeah, that would have been a great white
Oh,
down
I
there.
kind of remember this. Yeah,
Yeah.
the fucking
And
shark was
he sort of
vicious.
punched it. He sort of punched it, and fuck, he
Yeah, and
You
let's
gotta go
go.
for the
You don't
eyes.
get away from that shit.
You gotta go for
Yeah.
the eyes, man. If it gets you,
Yeah,
That's what they reckon with sharks. Yeah, if you punch him in the nose, I think he punched it in the nose and sort of just got lucky.
yeah, you got better chances with a shark by punching or poking in the eye. A crocodile, it's a different matter. A crocodile, you can punch him; he doesn't care. He'll still
Yeah,
go for you. I'm pretty sure. If you're
yeah,
lucky, but it's like a 10% chance. You poke him hard in the eye, he might just turn around and run off. But I don't even think
Well,
that
like
works.
a shark will just shred you. If it bites you, it's going to shred whatever it
one
bites.
bite, one
And then
bite.
whereas
Yeah,
a crocodile will just, I mean, it'll break you. It'll break you and then
yeah,
drown you, basically.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
what was that guy that had the show from Australia? He was married to an American lady. He got hit by the stingray. What was his
Oh,
name?
Steve Irwin.
Oh, Steve,
Steve
yeah.
Irwin. That guy was a nutcase.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, he
yeah.
dove into waters. He wasn't scared of anything.
And
Yeah.
it got him. It got him in the end by taking too many risks, not respecting. Wildlife. It's not there for YouTube chat. It's not there for filming. It's real stuff. So you can try your best to be careful, but he was a bit reckless. The poor man was a bit reckless, and then bit him in the end. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we don't bit him. It fucking, the barb went through his
yeah. The
heart.
bar, the tail,
The
the
barb.
tail hit him.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
it was a big fucker apparently. There was footage of it, but they deleted it all apparently.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, horrible way to die. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, he more or less got electrocuted
because
or
the
something.
barb on a fucking stingray is like you can't pull it out. You know what I mean? It's like it's a one
Oh
way
no.
thing.
Yeah.
When
The
you pull
barb.
it, like it rip. When you rip out, you're gonna rip half your fucking shit out.
yeah.
You know?
Like an arrow, like an
Yeah,
arrow. Yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
got the barbs
Exactly.
on it.
yeah.
But I remember back
Yeah.
then, like we used to joke, like I remember sending a mate a text and saying, "Oh, Steve Irwin just died. He got eaten by a crocodile." He's like, "Fuck off, dead set." And then it was like a few months later, I was at work and someone come down and said, "Steve Irwin just died." I'm like, "Fuck off." And
Yeah.
then you look at the thing and it's like, "Wow, yeah, it was a crazy thing." But
In America, over here in the United States, he was the biggest show. I mean, everybody, when he was on, everybody watched him. Everybody, because this guy was, you
yeah,
know, he had nice character. He was, well spoken. He made it fun. Uh, he
yeah.
wasn't scared. I mean, he was very talented. He was,
But I think because he married that Terry Irwin, who's American, so it was
yeah. His son looks just like him.
yeah, Robert. Yeah, he was just a
Yeah,
baby. He got done for holding. Well, didn't get done, but they were at him because he had held young Robert as a baby over the crocodiles and shit. And yeah,
Yeah. I remember that.
yeah,
Yeah. He was holding literally his 6-month-old baby son, dangling right on top of a crocodile's mouth. And crocodiles, they can quickly jump up and snap.
oh
And
yeah, they snap.
he
Yeah,
got a lot of heat for that. So,
he did.
I mean, all Australian mothers were like dumbfounded. How can you do that? Are you crazy? How can you do that?
but he was confident because I mean,
But too risky. That's what got him
Yeah,
in the
I
end.
guess
right.
he knew the risk. He knows the risk, and they're not that quick. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess they're not that quick, but still, I guess.
No, yeah, you're right, Bong. I think he fed those They're not wild crocodiles. They're
No,
sanctuary. He
they're
fed
well
them.
fed.
For him to do that, he fed them before, which means they'll stay low. They're full.
Yeah,
And
they're calm.
they're
They're calm.
lazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're lazy crocodiles because
Yeah,
they're
but
yeah.
he'd do that though. They'd hold like a whole chicken out over it,
Yeah.
and let him come up and grab it, sort of thing. So
Yeah. Yeah,
It's I guess it was a sort of
exactly. I don't think.
calculated risk.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done that if those crocodiles hadn't eaten for 2 days. Put it that way. Yeah, that poor little Robert would have been a lunch. Poor little
Yeah,
Robert.
Yeah,
no,
little
I'm
snack.
only I'm
Yeah.
probably only an hour and a half drive from the Aussie Zoo there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But that was sad. Everybody was sad over here. Everybody was sad what happened with Steve. Yeah.
Oh, I remember
Yeah,
his funeral. They had the funeral at the zoo there. It was pretty crazy. John Williamson and all that.
Yeah.
You remember that Buick, eh?
yeah. I remember it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like I said, he was loved over here in the States, you know. You
He was just
he
out
was.
there. He was really
Yeah,
out there, sort of.
yeah. He's what we call. And I've been said this word before. A larrikin. A larrikin. You know what I mean? You explain it to them, Bob. A larrikin.
Aussie larrikin. I don't know. You talk shit. I don't know. You just
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it actually.
He liked to be silly and to laugh at himself, and that's what you call a larrikin, you know,
Oh,
and take risks, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, I was listening to Eddie. I didn't know that Marla went on the OTT with Jim Terry.
Yes. Yeah, you
Really?
hear it? Yeah, I heard it.
I never knew about that. Really?
Yeah, somebody sent me the link. It happened tonight.
If she
Wow.
did that, then it's because I thought I'm still thinking, you know, this will be over. They'll be all friends again next week. So if she did that, that means it's really over between Angel and Marla.
In a few weeks, they'll probably be friends again, but it will never be the
I
same.
don't think so. I don't think so. Because for Angel to literally blow, well, I won't say blow, but blew the car up over a couple of wrenches means, you know, you got to hand it to her. When she's got principles, she's damn serious. Because I saw it coming for about a week or two before when Jim Terry and Mr. X were demanding take her Leanne's wrench away, get rid of Kathy Waters.
They've been
But she
saying
said,
that for
no,
weeks.
no, yeah, she said, no, this is my show. What I say goes. I don't care what anyone says. And I thought, nah, she's just saying that. If Jim Terry demands her, she'll do it because, you know, he was literally running the show for a while. But when I woke up Tuesday morning, this must have happened overnight for me. I woke up, all hell had broken loose. All the channels were talking about it.
Yeah,
Eric
that's what
Voss
happened
was
with me. I
talking
woke up,
about
I
it.
said, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
You know? I was like,
Yeah,
and you try to catch up, you know, you know, one
yeah,
guy saying one thing, the other guy saying the other. I was like, I
yeah,
go on Angel's replay to see what happened, and it's too long. They're like 6 hours long. I mean,
yeah,
so
yeah. I was shocked. And then I saw Terry on, what's her name? Jesse Roth. And he was, and when I saw that, I thought, yeah, he's serious. He was saying, he unloaded on Edwin. He unloaded on
yeah, that's
Carol.
not nice. That's
He unloaded on Lee
well,
Cole's partner, Renee. Did you see when he unloaded? I don't know that
on
Renee.
Proctor. On Proctor.
No, not Proctor. On Renee is Lee's co-host on the wrestling channel. He said, that
Oh,
son of a bitch demanded I do this, that. You asked, you know, he was really unloading on Renee, the bloke Renee. On Lee Cole's wrestling channel, the partner.
yeah, I don't watch the wrestling channel.
Yeah, he unloaded on him because you got to find it, and then even more shocked 2 days later, which was yesterday, Jesse Roth somehow, and I like it. She's a simple girl who just fucks up a few times. You know what I mean? Probably didn't think before she talks. I mean, she's a nice lady, honestly, but she probably, somehow she, by accident, when Jim Terry said someone called Jim Terry's mother's house and threatened her, and then he played the audio, and poor Jesse Roth should have said, nothing. But she said, "Oh, I know that voice." And he said, "Who is it? Who is it?" And she said, "It's Frank on FBS's show." And all hell's broken loose over there now. So there's been a couple of fucking bushfires, mate.
Yeah, because Jesse Roth is she's a moderator in
Yeah, FBS's
FBS's
show. That's
show.
where,
Yeah,
yeah,
and then yeah, so he went after FBS, and like I said, he was trashing his mother, dead mother.
yeah,
That's
right,
not nice. Then he called.
yeah,
Then he said that FBS
yeah.
looks like SoFlo, but with Down syndrome. And I was like, what the fuck,
Yeah, but that's typical Jim Terry. I had to listen when I saw Jim Terry literally holding up a jar with ashes with the label FBS's mom.
Yeah,
Then he put a
mother.
picture.
Yeah,
He put a
Oh,
picture of
really?
his mom, and he
yeah,
said, "Listen here, FBS. I'm the new boss of Mob Tube. I'm walking around with no shirt on. I'm the bloody guy around here." Yeah, I
yeah. Because I
laughed.
think the night before, I think FBS did a show on him, and then
That's right.
and then JT replied the following day. He said, "You want to say shit like that in my face in the room?" So
Yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
saw that.
yeah,
I had to resubscribe on FBS's show because I unsubscribed. I was only temporary. I never followed the bloke anyway. Same with yes, a few others I don't. And I had to just to hear what FBS's reply was. And he said, "Listen here, Jim Terry, I'm not going to talk about you after today, but you don't know who I am.
yeah.
You want to mess with me? You're going to get more than you
Oh,
bargained for." This was FBS saying this. He
And
said,
he'll find
"Listen,
out. He will
yeah."
find
He
out.
said,
Yeah,
"Obviously you've never heard about me, Jim Terry. If you want to mess with me, anytime you start, let's start. I'm going to officially say there's not going to be anything after this day. But if you want to, I'm open for it." Even said, "If you want to meet someone personally, just you and me, no one else, just you and me, let me know. Call me," he said. So he's throwing down the challenge.
yeah. Well, FBS does his research. He's no
Yeah,
dummy. Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
I think even Eric Foss said that, because he's a bit like neutral in between Jim Terry and FBS, but he's saying he sort of like said threw it out there. "Listen, Jim Terry, you don't know who this bloke is. You could be biting more than you're bargaining for with if you think FBS is a light touch. He's going to give you don't think it's going to be one way." One way drama. It's going to be, so I don't
Put it
know.
this way, Tony.
Yeah.
Uh, Gunsmoke can tell you. Was it 2 years ago? Up to 2 years ago,
Yeah.
it was war here. It was
With who?
Gunsmoke versus FBS, and FBS versus SoFlo versus
Fuck.
Angel. It was a war. I
I
mean,
heard about it.
the chats
Yeah.
were like 500, 600 people in the chat cursing,
Fuck.
fighting with each other. It was fun. I mean, it was fun, but then it
Yeah.
became personal.
Yeah.
Be-
Yeah. It brings drama, brings
yeah,
the numbers, but then the problem is, do you have a good sleep? No, you don't have a good sleep. You might
no,
get the numbers in the hundreds, but the problem is, after a while, after a month or two, you say, "Listen, I just want to sleep well. I don't want to have to think about, people, doing threats and all that.
yeah. They were harassing Gunsmoke's family.
Really, really. Well,
Yeah,
who is this family so I can threaten
no,
them as
no,
well when I'm
no,
when I'm
no. They
up.
were no, they were harassing his grandmother, his father, his grandfather. So
Listen. When
they
I'm
even they even went to Gunsmoke's house. Two guys, I'm not gonna mention name. One guy had a gun. Put it that way.
Yeah, he said something like that about a month
Yeah.
ago to me.
I mean,
Right?
it got out of control. Come on, it's only words. You know.
Yeah.
It's all right, Gunsmoke. I'll be your bodyguard, mate. Let me pay my ticket.
Oh, yeah,
Pay my
ship me a
ticket.
boomerang.
I
Careful.
got
Yeah.
Gunsmoke as my
I,
emergency contact. So
That's
you
right.
just
I
pay
know
my
people.
ticket over there, son, and I'll look after you, son, if you need
Do
anything.
you know
That's
who
for
I
sure.
know?
Yeah. But no, seriously, yeah, you did sort of like he only briefly mentioned it, but I didn't know it got that serious. Fucking hell,
Bloody bastard.
really?
yeah,
Yeah,
it got bad over it got to a point, and then let's say FBS went to Florida, and then Soulflow went to go chase him, and then he disappeared, and it was like a cat and mouse chase.
yeah. But
It was the
I
drama
remember?
was incredible.
Yeah, yeah, but didn't FBS? I saw this was months ago when someone went over and punched him in the face and broke his jaw. He had blood everywhere, and he was calling,
Yeah,
"Mama,
Johnny Mac.
mama, mama,
Yeah,
mama,
Johnny
call the
Matt.
cops."
Yeah, a little midget, 5'3". I think he did
Yeah.
some karate
Toothless
thing.
monkey.
I don't know. One person says one thing, the
Yeah,
other guy says there was like 7 black guys with baseball bats.
no, it
I
was
don't know.
only two people were rocked up, is what I heard.
Yeah,
The truth of the matter, and he sort of like he was getting hammered, and he said, "Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean it." Something like that. But yeah,
yeah. I think it
it's
was
ridiculous.
I think it was like one person that
Yeah,
did the
yeah. The other one
damage
was
and
just standing. Yeah,
watching.
that's what I heard. Yeah, but it's
I don't believe there was like 7 guys or 8 guys or
no,
10
no.
guys.
You don't. No, no.
10 people will kill you. You know.
Man, 3 people will kill you. You don't need two.
Yeah.
Even two can kill you. Even one person, but not if it's a fist fight. And
No.
but yeah, but see what you just mentioned there. It's terrible when things get to that stage, and people, I mean, come on, man, this is
Oh,
YouTube.
that's
Well,
right.
I got.
Well, YouTube's meant to
Well,
be entertainment. You know,
Yeah,
yeah, but I
it's
have
meant to be
to.
entertainment. It's gone
yeah, yeah.
beyond
But
Even
that.
I have
if
to.
there's, yeah,
I
People
have
are
to
so
blame.
invested.
yeah,
Yeah, I have to blame FBS in a way because he challenged those guys. He said, "Yeah, come to my house, see
yeah,
what happened,"
Yeah, yeah. He
yeah.
gave out his truth.
and they showed up. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Well, if you provoke and you almost like do the come on, and then it really happens. Fuck yeah, you
Listen,
know.
and over here we got sick people. In
Yeah,
one
yeah,
day, it gets out of control. They're
yeah,
gonna show up with the gun, and they'll do something. They'll pull the trigger,
yeah.
Well,
and you
See,
got what you.
there's more guns in America than people.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We
You
got
know.
a lot of whack jobs here. So
Hey,
Yeah.
Carmen, yeah, that's right. You just said the word whack job. Over here, I've been in a forum with that Aussie star, but we know at the end of the day, it's just busting balls or what they call it.
yes,
I'm just even
correct.
when they say bad words, F words and all that,
Right. But the
Australians
thing,
tend to know the difference of reality and YouTube, internet, little channels. They know the line, and you don't
right,
hear of these. You don't hear of people threatening each other because they know at the end of the day we're going to have a beer together,
What the fuck?
yeah.
yeah.
But in
But over
America, it's
here,
different.
well,
Yeah,
like, what? Okay, like when you can't. I'll make an example.
yeah,
If you're having an argument with, let's say, with a black person, for
Oh god, they're
example,
killing
and
women.
and
yeah,
you're winning the debate, right? You're winning the debate. Let's say you're
yeah,
talking about politics. All of a sudden, they'll say, "Oh, you're a racist." Right there,
oh,
it shows that you won the debate and he ran out of words. So in this genre, it's like I bust your chops, you bust my chops, and then I got to come up with a new one, and then people run out of things, and then they start saying, "Yeah, your mother this," and then, "Oh, your mother that," and it goes
yeah,
back and forth and then they dox you. They dox you. They find out where you live, and they start calling your house, and
yeah,
Good luck, the
yeah.
Buick.
yeah. they'll
that's the
start
thing.
talking dirty to your mother or whatever. That's how they are, you know. That's
Yeah,
what's become. This is what's become.
yous have
And
got
they,
a
and
lot
they
of
calm
wackos.
down. They calm down a lot, you know.
Yeah,
But with this JT and the genre, it's starting all over again. So
yeah. But I was shocked with the Jesse Fox, how by mistake she sort of like lit up a big, and I think that FBS,
oh
what the
Jesse
latest I
Roth,
saw,
oh Jesse
he's
Roth.
yeah, Jesse
Yeah.
Roth. FBS literally told her yesterday, Jesse, nothing personal, but you gotta go away. Definitely don't come on my channel again because, yeah, he said it. He said it like,
Oh, I seen that.
you know, I'm not gonna be hard on you, but let's just say, Jesse, don't come on my channel because I don't need the trouble. Because he said, I don't need the trouble. You've brought JT to my doorstep, metaphorically saying,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't need. I never put my nose in this JT's business. I don't know. I don't know him. And all of a sudden, with you hanging around with JT and his brother,
Now
you
he's got
brought
trouble
you brought all these troubles to my doorstep. All of a sudden, my mother's being mocked, or whatever, vice versa.
because she's in
And
everybody's chat.
he's
She was
pissed
always no
off.
good, man. She was always no good. She told people to stop donating to my channel and shit. Took food out of my fucking mouth. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Told
Because
people to stop coming around here
yeah,
spreading
because
Yeah,
lies
but
she
about me.
what did you do to her? I
I
mean,
didn't
for
do
her
no
to
be,
shit
say
to her.
that.
I didn't do a
nothing. No,
fucking thing.
because
She's
okay,
Guilty
yeah,
by association.
no, but
Yeah.
Buick doesn't understand. See,
Yeah, yeah.
Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke and FPS were friends,
Friends. Yeah.
Oh,
and then things happen. Gunsmoke went his way, and that's
yeah.
when Roth said, told people not to come here no more. So
Oh,
I
okay.
lost a
because
lot
she
Yeah,
of
so
good
did,
that
they,
people.
was,
Anthony don't
yeah.
stop coming around. Tom Sheehy
yeah,
stopped coming around.
yeah,
A lot of people, a lot of good people stopped coming around because of her fucking
Ah,
mouth, and her
yeah,
all
bullshit.
right. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So she
yeah,
was always
yeah.
no good. So I'm glad that everybody gave her the boot, and they finally see that she's no good. Because she
Well,
was no reason.
what they say, karma is a bitch.
Yeah. It takes time, but
Yeah,
eventually these people self implode.
Uh, anyway,
because Tony, if you were here from the beginning,
no. I'm
listen,
only new
you
to
would have
these forums.
been
Yeah.
500 pounds eating popcorn every day. So
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
That's some hater
Wow.
shit too, man. Because she would
Wow.
always come in here like, oh, every time I got a donation, oh, you owe me alimony. You owe me alimony. Like, what? And she did this for about a year, and then when
Well,
she leaves, she tells people to stop donating to me.
you probably do owe her alimony. Be
Yeah.
honest. Don't
Back then, people loved the drama.
Fucking weirdo shit.
People loved the drama back then.
it was
Um,
good. It was
Hey,
funny,
hey,
it,
but
it,
BongFunk,
it
were
got
you?
out of control. It got out of control. Yeah.
I
Hey,
seen it. I
BongFunk,
seen it going on. I
were
was
you,
like, "Fuck,
yeah?
what's this? What?"
Were you around then 2 years ago?
Oh
BongFunk?
yeah, 3 years
Yeah, hell
ago.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Been
How
around
did
for a
you,
long time.
hey?
He shows up here every 6 months.
Let me
So,
ask you, yeah. Let me ask you, how did you bump into these channels? I only bumped into the
Oh, I used
first
to watch
one.
Doco. I sort of just watched I'd read the true crime books and stuff, and then I just sort of bumped into this. I seen FBS, fucks this guy, and then I just seen all then the Angel Gotti. I think they were going at each other, all that bullshit, and this.
Yeah,
I was like, a bit of drama. It was interesting to watch the start of,
yeah,
but it evolved into families and kids and fucking people. Talk.
Yeah, what they did to Angel
Bullshit.
was
It become ridiculous.
yeah.
yeah,
They were putting up Angel's dead brother. Angel had a brother,
yeah.
Frankie.
Yeah,
He
well,
got hit
Frankie.
by a car,
Yeah,
and then somebody made memes. This lady, you know, MB
Yeah,
made memes about, and everybody
that's
warned Angel that it was her making all these memes about her dead brother, but she didn't want to believe it.
really terrible,
Yeah,
terrible.
terrible, terrible. I
Yeah,
mean, come on, you bring somebody put her brother on like a little moped, because he was right on a moped when he got hit by a car. So,
Yeah.
and that was this, that's despicable. Yeah, I mean, it was bad. It was
Mm. But coming
everybody
back
warned,
to, yeah,
everybody told her it was her, and she didn't believe it. And then she realized it after. She
but
lost a
coming
lot of
back to,
people over that.
yeah, yeah. But coming back to the latest stuff, man, this the past few days, hey Carmen, it's been unbelievable. I
Yeah,
thought everyone, because for a while everyone had their own little corner. They were
yes.
keeping away from attacking each. All of a sudden, all this breaks up. Fucking hell.
Tony, this was 10 times worse,
Yeah.
and Funk can tell you that. This was 10 times worse.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, I believe you. I believe
Yeah,
you.
it was.
Thank God
Yeah,
I wasn't around.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
but
You couldn't,
yeah,
you couldn't get enough. I would go to sleep with my headphones and listen.
yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
Wake up
yeah.
in
I
the
can
mornings with
imagine.
my headphones, still listening to the show, and they're going out. I was like, oh shit.
Fuck. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah. It's. I mean, yeah, yeah. You
because
get the numbers,
everybody,
but
because everybody started off with the mafia stuff.
yeah,
That's why
that's
it's called
how.
the mob. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
right. And
quickly
then
they go and
Angel,
yeah,
right? Angel, she came later on. So you got a Gotti. Everybody wants to know the inside stories in the family, what went
yeah,
on. That was the
yeah,
whole point. And then when she started getting a lot of people, a lot of followers, and then they started asking questions about the mob. What does she know about this? She knows nothing about the mob. You know, of course
no,
she's going to defend her family.
yeah,
Her father. Her brothers. And then they started
exactly,
attacking
yeah,
her, and they were insulting her. They were insulting her father. It was like because they were trying to get under her skin. That's what it was.
yeah, yeah. But now she's as hard as leather. Nothing phases her.
No,
Nothing
she's
scares her
tough.
off. Look, she's still on her channels.
No, she's
Anyone
tough.
else, I tell you what, if I was in her, I would have given her. I would have just switched off and go and enjoy my good life with my granddaughter, my daughter, and who needs this shit? I got a good life happening. I don't need the money.
Yeah, yeah,
But she's as hard as leather, and she loves. It's a good hobby. Okay, she doesn't want fights like you said 2 years ago with the FBS, but she this small hiccup with Jim Terry, it's more friendly breakup. All right, she's going to take a few criticism. Why did you
mm,
have him in the first place? But like she said, and I said it as well, it was good for 6 months. We laughed our asses off when he was funny. We were nervous when he was mean, and the rest is like good luck to you. You go your way, and I'll go my way. Is how she sees it now. But this Marla and this Lee stuff is what shocks me. Not with
yeah.
JT, it doesn't shock me.
But
The Marla and the Lee is
But,
really
Lee
disappointing.
but
Lee Lee Cole
it's all
has
right to
always
be.
been the snake. I mean, he
It's all
did
right
it
to be
to
rude.
Gunsmoke. He did it to FBS. Lee, he's your friend one day, the next day, he stab you in the back.
What were you saying, BongFunk?
I said, oh, well, it's all right to be crude in real life, but when you're online and you're talking to like
Yeah,
face people, sort of thing, it's a totally different thing, you know. You got
yeah,
people that won't show face and they fucking attack people about their looks and shit like that.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
It's
I don't
yeah.
like that. I don't
the
like that.
dog eat
I
dog
don't
world.
like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you and me, Karma, you and me are the same. We don't agree with everything other content creators do, but we don't go out of our way to be mean because no, it's to me that's not fun. That's
No, that's disrespectful.
yeah, yeah. You
Because
don't
one
need to
day,
go.
when you
Yeah,
make fun of somebody that's disabled,
of people. Yeah,
one day that'll come and bite you in the ass. Because one day you might have a child uh,
exactly.
that
Yeah,
can be born like that, or a grandchild, or your son or your daughter can have. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So, my mom always, since I was a kid, my mom always said never laugh and then make fun of people that are
yeah.
disabled because one day it might happen to you. you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Anyway, what time have you got? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. What time you got there, Bong? Are you 4:30?
4:27, yeah, 4:27.
Yeah, I'm
Over here it's
three
2:30 in
three
the
fifty
morning.
seven. What is
2:20,
it?
2:27 in the morning, almost 2:30.
Wow, yeah, 2:30 in the morning. All right, listen, I'll let you get some sleep, I suppose, over there. I've got my evening is started, so I'm gonna go do a few little things around the house before it gets dark here. But I'll say adios, amigos.
Okay.
See you, BongFunk. You
Hey,
have a
good to
good
talk to you,
tuck.
Barney. Hey, good to talk to you,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Thank
You
you,
have a good.
Tony.
Yeah, you have a good tucker tonight, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank
tuck
you,
friendly
Tony.
underwear.
Thank you
Tuck.
for
Yeah,
coming
see you,
in.
Carmine. Always
Take
love
care.
being on panel with you, Carmine. You're the
All right.
best, man. Gunsmoke, uh, um, give me your address so when I get angry with you, I want to
I've
know
already
where
been
to.
doxxed. This guy fucking getting doxxed in this fucking chat.
All right, all right.
They
Switch
got
me
I
off,
poster
appreciate
of
you,
his
Gunsmoke.
brother.
address.
Oh, he wants
Yeah.
to send you the thong.
Yeah. All right, switch me off, Gunsmoke. Bye,
All
bye,
right,
bye,
brother.
bye.
Thank you.
Take care.
God damn it.
Oh, Buick.
Bye bye, Buick.
What a character, huh?
He's a funny fucker.
Oh yeah, yeah. Imagine being around him when he's drunk. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
You
drink.
must be a pisser, huh?
I think he's just high on life.
Yeah, he enjoys it. You know, that's a good way to live. You know,
It
be
is.
happy all the time.
That's right.
Thong
No,
Yeah.
funk.
you're a good egg, Buick. You're a good egg, Buick.
Tony
You'll know.
Buick should change his name to Thong Funk.
Tongue fuck.
Who the fuck said that?
Gay uncle. Who else?
Oh, fuck yeah. All
Tuck
right.
friendly underwear. Tuck friendly.
That's funny.
I think Carmine's thinking about it. Like those fucking panties.
No, no, fuck that. What? Pennies that Kenny wore? No, I don't think so.
Fucking shit. What are you watching? Fucking TV Land over there? Fucking
Cool, me?
yeah.
Some kind of old
Oh, you like
movie.
that cowboy shit, huh? Spaghetti
I
Western.
love cowboy movies. Yeah.
You
My
watching
name
the
is
hate?
Scotty.
Name is
Anything
what?
that has to do with guns, I'm always watching.
The old spaghetti westerns.
Oh yeah, I like a lot of spaghetti ones. I think they were one of the best westerns ever made.
You seen the Hateful Eight?
That's a good movie. That's a good
Yeah, I
movie.
like that
Yeah,
movie.
It's pretty raw. It's pretty raw, but it's good.
And it all takes place in one room. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they're good movies, eh?
yeah. I watched all the John movies, and the John Wayne movies. Um,
You like the Duke?
oh yeah, one of the best. Clint Eastwood, you know, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That was filmed in Europe.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, Spain, Italy. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
What's
it.
his name? The Jewish guy. What's his name that plays the Mexican? What's his name?
The Jewish guy who played the Mexican, Quentin Tarantino. I don't know who was that.
No, no. He was in The Godfather too. What was his name?
Arnold
He-
Rothstein. I don't know.
no, no. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember.
Just a tip.
That guy is a hell of an actor, bro.
Who's a horrible actor?
No, hell of
Oh,
an actor. Yeah, yeah. He played in The
Lee
Godfather 3.
Strasberg.
What was it?
Lee Strasberg.
No, no, no.
Godfather 3. You
Yeah,
look like you were in Godfather 3.
he was in Godfather 3. Yeah. With
All
Andy
liars are
Garcia,
bastards.
when they gave him the cannolis and he died
Oh,
with the
that guy.
poison. What's his name?
You try it first.
Yeah, That guy, what an actor, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought he sucked in that movie, but whatever. I guess for what it was, it was good. I guess.
I mean, for a Jewish guy to play a
Oh, he didn't look.
Mexican,
Yeah, he didn't look Jewish.
he
No,
didn't look it, and he played he had the accent and everything. I was
I
like,
thought he was
wow.
Italian. Yeah.
No, no, he's Jewish. And what's
I
his
thought he was gonna
name?
do with Donatello.
He was in a lot of movies.
Sergio Leone.
No, that's the guy that made the movie.
Yes, what up, Scott? Yeah, Lee Strasberg's got the famous acting school in Hollywood. That's where all the best actors came from. Yeah, Lee Strasberg Academy School. They gonna teach you some acting, boy. You gonna play pretend real good, boy. What do you think about that, BongFunk?
I don't know. I think Hollywood's incestuous and fucked up. A bunch of people overpaid for portraying,
It's
I agree.
disgusting, isn't it? It's disgusting, especially when
yeah.
they got
I,
entertainment.
Who goes to the movies these days? Who goes to the cinemas these days? I don't.
Movies
no,
suck
I,
nowadays. Yeah.
no,
You know what they're coming out
It's
with though?
dead.
That's gonna bring them
Hollywood's
back.
dead. I reckon Hollywood's dead, sort of.
They're gonna do that sphere shit. You know, like how they got the sphere in Las Vegas, where it's like that interactive 3D shit. Like it feels like the whole world is fucking moving and shit. They bring you into space and shit, kind of like a planetarium. But that's what the
oh,
movie
okay.
theaters are gonna be. That's what the movie theaters are gonna be like in the future to save the theater.
Like the 3D thing where you wear the glasses and it's coming at you.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah, the
we probably
3D
won't even
stuff.
need the 3D glasses for this shit. They're already doing it in some places. I've already seen the screens and shit. It's crazy.
Hey, fuck, Hollywood, those people they're all sick. All
Mm-hmm.
those people, they're all sick.
I agree with
They're a
that.
bunch of pedophiles. They're into
They're all fucking each other, and
yeah.
It's a
There's a
cult.
lot
Yeah.
of yeah. They're into cults. There's a thing that they want to drink young people's blood. It's fucking sick, man.
And then
It's
pray to
sick.
the owl gods too
That's right. Yeah,
in the woods. Rich and
yeah.
powerful people
Yeah.
doing cult fucking
You,
seances and fucking
hey, Gunsmoke,
rituals.
you remember the shirts when they had the owls, but nobody knew what it meant?
Kind of. I
You,
remember
you
the
rem-
cicada. You remember the cicada bullshit 25
yeah,
years ago?
yeah.
Yeah.
People were buying these shirts with the owls, and people say, "You know what that means?" The guy says, "I don't know what it means. It's fucking owl." But yeah,
Secret society shit.
yeah, it's a secret. Yeah. Hollywood,
Blowjobs in the
these
woods.
people are weird. They want the world to follow them. They want the world to do what they say, but they can do whatever they want. So, yeah.
yeah,
All
I think
these
they're just
all
projecting,
these
sort of.
child
I
actors,
don't know.
right? All these child actors, they all got molested by people in Hollywood. All of them.
I know Justin Bieber did, but he denies it. But
Yeah,
Justin Bieber's
Justin
a
Bieber.
broken man, man.
Oh yeah,
I don't
he
know
got
why.
molested even by P
Well,
Diddy.
he
He got
says no. He's denying it. But
nah, that's
come on,
bullshit.
man. We seen how you acted around Diddy after a while.
I
Yeah,
He
did.
was like looking down and shit, all scared and shit.
yeah.
Like
He was scared of him.
he was never the same after that. He's always depressed, bro.
No,
Like, what are you fucking depressed about, bro? You're like worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Your wife is a fucking Vogue model, fucking one of the Baldwins. I mean, you got it fucking made. You're one of the most famous singers in the world. What the fuck are you depressed about? You're in shape. You got millions of records sold. All the girls loved you. What the fuck are you upset about, man?
No,
You
it
got
proves
any
because
car you want, any house you want.
they
money
got
doesn't buy happiness.
Oh,
Money
that's
doesn't.
that's what broke people say, man. Let me
yeah,
tell you.
but
Well,
they got the drop on him. That's
but
why.
I'd be fucked if I had money. I'd probably go and do stupid shit too. You know what I mean? I don't know.
He
Money
sold
does.
his soul. He had to
Money does
get in.
weird things to people.
Well, yeah, that's true. Sometimes money destroys people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
think what he,
you see people
yeah,
that win the lotto and their life falls apart.
exactly, yeah, it happens a lot too.
If I hit the
You
lottery,
know,
my life
they
ain't gonna
lose it.
fall
They
apart. Tell you
lose
that.
all that money in a quick time and just yeah.
Or they lose the money, yeah, like within 5 years. or
all of a sudden, you got all these friends coming out of the
or they
woodwork.
kill you. Yeah, or
Yeah.
friends get mad. Situations happen.
Mm.
You stop giving money, they kill you, or they try to poison you for insurance money, whatever the fuck. It's a sick world out there.
I hit the lottery. Believe me, I'm not gonna go broke. I know what to do with the money. You want to be my friend, be my friend. You don't want to be, I don't care. I'll
Yeah,
get new
until your
friends. I
third
don't care.
cousin comes out of nowhere and fucking
Yeah,
says he's got an issue. I don't know, man. You just gotta be careful when you hit the lotto.
you just gotta move away. That's all.
Yeah.
That's the best thing to do is move away.
Fucking Kevin Wu, man. Who the fuck is Kevin Wu?
I thought you knew him.
He swears he's not Joey Bowles. Who the fuck is it? He didn't answer my question though. He didn't answer my fucking question.
Hey, Gunsmoke, he's probably from your high school. Yeah. He could have been in your class, or he could be
I
your
don't know.
brother. He could be the brother of one of your friends that you used to hang out. You don't know.
How the fuck did he find me? How did he, I mean? And then I don't
It's
know, man.
YouTube. It's YouTube.
It's just
Maybe
weird.
he had a thing with the mafia thing, and you came
No, but
across
some of
him.
these are stories that I told on the show over the years, just randomly, and like I don't know how the fuck he remembers this shit, and but he just shoots it out there, like he fucking knows it by heart or something.
Uh,
And then some of the shit he's trying to get me knocked. You know what I'm saying? Talking about shit that's a long time ago, 20 years ago. Okay. So he's got to be one of these dudes from back in the day that was slinging that shit back in the neighborhood.
yeah.
No, you didn't answer my question. Did your fucking first name start with an O?
What first name starts with an O?
That's what I'm not
O'Brien.
saying.
Uh,
Because that's the only person I could think of. And that's it. He ain't Joey Bowles. He ain't fucking this other guy. I don't know. No way. So then you're not going to tell me the truth. Why don't you just email me and tell me who the fuck you are, man? Just stop the bullshit. Your first name does not start with a K, man. But then he's off too. He's making up shit like this girl Stephanie with red hair. I don't remember dating no chick like that. I don't remember. I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time, man. I'm trying to remember. A girl
K
named
for
Stephanie.
Karen. K for Karen.
No, he says he's a dude.
Well, apparently, you could say whatever you want on here.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't know who's beside you in the chat.
I'm thinking maybe it's a girl just fucking with me from back in the day. But then I don't know because I used to like make mixtapes back then with my name on it, Gunsmoke the Don, and maybe they just remembered that shit and they looked it up and they found me. I don't know.
What, music tapes?
He dated brunettes except Stephanie. What the fuck? They were all brunettes. What the fuck? Stephanie. Nah, I can't remember, man. The fuck? Now you got me confused with somebody else, man. You fucking with me, man. I don't remember. I swear to God, can't remember that. I never dated a blonde either. I always wanted a blonde. Never got with a blonde for some reason. Not even like the fake blondes. Just never happened.
I
Or
dated blondes. Yeah.
bottle blonde.
Yeah. I dated blondes with blue eyes, green eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I hooked up with them, but not dated them. I don't know. I never had a
Yeah,
fucking
hooked up date.
long time ago. Fuck.
The problem with though, you can't bring them to the beach. So
Yeah. Maybe he did a Google search for negativity and found this show. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he looked up negativity and it took him here. That could have happened. Are you in the mood for negativity? Tune in to Gunsmoke the Don live every night because he's a loser. She was a redhead. I didn't fucking. What the fuck? A
It could be
redhead.
brown. It can be brown hair, but it's really red. That's gorgeous.
Oh shit! I did date a girl, fucking Stephanie, with red hair, Dominican,
Oh, there we
green
go.
eyes.
Here we
How
go.
the fuck do you know that? She
Hey,
was
no.
gorgeous, man. She was one of the most beautiful girls I ever dated, man. She was gorgeous, man. I forgot all about that girl. I could have had a good life with that woman. I was a fucking idiot. I let that go, man. I was still pissed about that for years after that. I lost that one. Fuck, man. She was a dime. Fucking dime. She loved me too.
You gotta love a fiery redhead.
She fucking loved me like she. Oh my god, she had these fucking beautiful eyes, like green eyes or blue eyes. They were like green.
Oh,
She had
green,
this
yeah.
red fucking hair. And she was fucking beautiful, man.
A
Wow, how the
Dominican with red
fuck?
hair.
So who the fuck are you?
A Dominican with red hair.
Nah, man. So you definitely was with the crew back then. Then he was definitely with the crew. You was out there slanging that shit, wasn't you, boy? Your first name starts with a J. But how no? But you wouldn't have that sense of humor though. You was on some thug shit though. You wouldn't have that fucking sense of humor like this. Maybe look, we all got old. He was older. I don't know. Maybe we all get old. But
Come on, boys. Come on.
nah, but he was on some gangster shit. He wouldn't be coming in here fucking trolling me like this. And he wouldn't support the channel. I don't know. Not because he wouldn't want to. I don't think he would be able to. I don't know. He was having hard times back then. I don't know. So yeah, this is one of those motherfuckers from that crew back then. Motherfucker, bro. Or this was one of my best friends from back in the day just fucking with me.
Well, somebody knows. He knows a lot about you. So,
No, if he knew this chick, because I totally, shit.
but
We're
he
talking
never
about
said
20
that on
years now.
here, right?
That chick, no, I don't think I ever. No, he knew the name and everything and the hair in her eyes. I don't think I ever spoke about that. Maybe I did, but if I did, it was fucking years ago. We're talking about at least 3 years ago. I don't think I ever brought that up. Maybe once, a long time ago, but I doubt it. How the fuck does he remember that? So we're narrowing it down now. It's getting narrowed down. No, no, no. I told that story on here. No, no, no. I don't even know how you remember that shit, you sick fuck. Yeah, he was extorting a funeral home, and he's like, "I'll be right back, kid." Comes out fucking less than 5 minutes later. He hops in the car. He's like, "Look what I just made, kid. In 5 minutes, I just came out with over $5 grand." I was like, "Yeah, great, whatever, man." Ain't no fucking. He says he's not Joey Bowles, but then how would he know that? Nah, Joey Bowles wouldn't. These are people that didn't know each other, man. Like Joey Bowles wouldn't know about that crew. That crew wouldn't know about him. He only knows it because I spoke about this shit on here. This guy's fucking with me, man. This guy knows me, but then he's remembering shit too that I said on the show previously, just fucking with me. God damn it, Kevin. Why won't you just email me and tell me who the fuck you are? Ain't no goddamn Kevin Wu, man.
Yeah, jump up, Kevin. Jump up.
But he knew that chick from back in the day. Damn, she was a dime. She was a dime. I could have had a good life with her. Probably would have had about 6 kids by now.
Damn, sick.
I would have done right by that woman too. I would have done right. I would have gave my life to fucking being in some union job, making fucking $80 an hour, fucking working my life away, fucking raising a beautiful family with that goddamn woman. Pussy tastes like water. Anyway,
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave.
god
Yeah,
damn it.
I might jump down, eh?
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right, well, thank you, Carmine, and
Yeah,
thank you,
no
Papa
problem.
Funk.
No
Take
dramas,
care,
man.
guys. Hey,
Good to see
Fun Gunsmoke. Nice talking to you guys.
Always, brother. You gotta come on the
All
show
right.
more often. God damn it.
Yeah, well, I work. I get up
Oh,
at 3 in the
oh, I'm
morning.
sorry.
Man.
I'm sorry. All right. God
I
forbid.
got up 3 in the morning. So
Well, I appreciate you,
Yeah.
you motherfucker, you.
All right, guys. Take care.
All right, Carmine.
Take care.
Come on.
So
Bye.
you're leaving too, Bong?
I don't know. I'll hang around if you want to hang around. Well,
I mean, what the fuck, man? What am I just gonna sit here and contemplate who the fuck Kevin Wu is? I don't know. Somebody, I need somebody to talk to. Nobody wants to talk to me. That's the problem with this show.
no, I can hang about. I can
What kind
hang
of
about.
what kind of dog is that? Dog's
I can,
upset. He don't like
yeah,
this show.
I got someone coming in. I tell
Oh,
them to fuck up.
oh, is that why you want to go? Am I bothering you? If you gotta go,
No,
you
no,
gotta
no.
go.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'll hang about if you're gonna
That's a
hang about.
vicious dog. That dog's a killer.
Yeah, they're only a pup. They're about 12 weeks old.
He
Bull
wants to
mastiff,
kill
bull mastiff cross bull Arab, so they're like a pig and dog.
a pig and dog. A
Yeah,
mastiff though. That's a big dog though, right?
yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah,
Holy shit.
I got two. I got two of them.
Mastiff. That's a killer. Fuck.
Oh, they're good. They're good dogs.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
dog will fuck some shit up when it gets older.
he will when he gets older. Yeah, he's the yard dog, junkyard dog.
I had to cheat. What the fuck? Shut up, man. This guy don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Red, come on, Red. Settle down. Settle down, Red.
This motherfucker.
Red's gonna eat someone soon.
That's his name?
Red, yeah, I got Sturgill and Red.
Sergil.
Sturgill and Red, yeah.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, it's a bit of offbeat, yeah. But yeah, no, it suits him. He's a bit off-coloured one, sort of white, and the other one's all tan. Oh, Red's tanned,
Yeah.
but he's like a barrel. The other one's a bit taller. Sturgill's a bit taller.
This guy's fucking with me, man.
Oh, woo! But yeah, Buick's good value.
Yes, he is. I do value Tony Buick. He almost upset me last night when he said, I won't be coming back anymore. I'm going to
Oh,
Angel.
I didn't say that. Like,
You heard that?
he ain't serious.
That almost broke my heart. I said, motherfucker, wow, she struck again, man. She did it again. She's taking a lot of people out of this chat. Don't you go over there. I don't want to see you in that chat.
No, but like at least Buick's real, you know. He's
Yeah.
very
He's got a good sense of humor, too. He doesn't catch a bitch fit like, you know what somebody said in your chat about me?
I give him shit in the chat, and but I thought I'd jump on and chat to him, and
Yeah.
nothing wrong, you know. I'm just an Aussie. We give shit.
Yeah, I like to see my Aussies getting along, you know. I like to see that.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah, Dwayne should have jumped on, the fucking prick.
Yeah, I know. He's like, oh, I got no service.
Oh, fuck off.
He says he got a great dog, though. Great dog breed.
Hey,
The dog
come
agrees.
boy. Come on, boys.
God damn it.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I don't know. I can't even see the chat. I can't even get back to the StreamYard. I don't know where I can't see the chat. I can't see nothing.
He's
I'm
confusing me,
trying-
man, because now he's making up shit.
Who's that?
Kevin Wu. I hung out with
Oh,
him,
fuck.
Timpson, and Kevin Wu. Nah, I didn't fucking hang out with them. I knew them from school, but I didn't fucking hang out with them.
Oh, kimchi.
Fucking Mark, boy. Mark has been blocked?
Weird.
How come I'm not seeing Mark's comments? What's going on? Am I getting Mark's comments? Is he blocked?
Anyway, I might take off. I might
God
take
damn
off.
it. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bong. I appreciate you.
No dramas. No dramas. Hey,
This guy distracted me, man. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck he is. I'm
I
sorry.
got people here.
Yeah.
So.
No, go do your thing, man. I'm sorry.
No,
Thanks for coming
don't
on,
be
man.
so fucking sorry, mate. No, I enjoy coming on here. You know, I wouldn't come on here if I didn't enjoy it. You
Thank
know,
God. Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
so yeah. Hopefully next time we'll get a crowd up, eh?
Yeah, we gotta get Dwayne on here, motherfucker.
Fucking Dwayne,
That would have been good.
hurry up, boy. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you. All right,
No
brother.
dramas, mate. All right,
All right,
yeah,
brother.
and you know, hello to everyone in the chat and whatever. You know,
Yeah.
take care.
All
Have
right,
a good
bro.
night. All right, bro.
Yeah, man.
See you, mate.
Fucking Kevin Wu. Goddamn Kevin Wu. We're gonna find out who you are, boy. We're gonna find out. Come on, man. You slinging that shit back in the day? Was that you slinging that shit back in the day, boy? Riding high? In the SRT 8? Huh? You had the SRT 8 when it first came out, boy? Is that you? No, my father would kill me. Stop it, man. Stop the shenanigans. Stop the fucking poppycock. The tomfoolery. Stop the baloney, man. Stop the baloney. I want to know what the hell's going on here. I want to know now. All right? This is some bullshit, man. For the love of humanity. All the humanity. What the hell's going on here, man? Oh, this is priceless. You having a good time, Dwayne? Fucking. God damn it. How the fuck? This guy was slinging that shit back in the day, man. Riding high, too. Real high. I know that's you now. The detectives robbed you. Remember that night the detectives came in your crib and robbed you, man? Took those pounds? That was you, boy, right? Well, yeah, I already told that story. See, now you're just fucking with me. You're throwing shit out there. Trying to confuse me, like, Do I know you? Do I not know you? Because now you're just repeating stories I said the other night, too. I already told that story. Son of a bitch. Kevin Wu is your Kenny now. Kevin Wu is your Kenny now. Ta-ta. Yes, I reminded you. Shut up. Nah, man. You having fun here, huh? You like that? I can't fucking figure it out who it is. You like this shit. Dude, this is funny, huh? We're gonna get to the bottom of your bullshit. We'll find out who you are, motherfucker. This is some bullshit. This is some real bullshit. Give me something else. Give me something else. Give me another fucking stroll down memory lane. Say something else. Can I move from Cardozo High School my ass? You're not from Dozo, man. You put an A at the end too. Nah, man. You fucking with me. Nah, this is some shit. And you're not a bad guy. You support the channel, so I'm confused here. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm trying to harness the fucking my memories. I can't. Somebody fucking with me, man. Somebody I went to school with or hung out with back in the day with those assholes. They weren't assholes. I don't want to say that, but you know, they were on some thug shit. Should be able to name some teachers. He's dropping names I don't even know, man. You don't remember ninth grade homeroom classroom? Who was the principal at Cardozo back in the day? Who was the principal? You should know. You should at least remember that. Who's the motherfucking principal, man? Nah. Well, maybe autopsy, but not really. It was mostly Maury. We used to catch Maury. Some other shit too. But I think I've told that story too. We used to cut school, watch fucking, go to the hood, watch fucking Maury and shit. Q Gardens projects. Motherfuckers, they called themselves Parkway Village. What? Now we got to find out who this is, Bella. Yeah, no, I said that on the show before. Pretty sure. But this is shit I've said a long time ago. So that's the weird part about it. That's the spooky part, you know. It's like, how the fuck? See, this is why you can't come on here and talk about shit, because some people, you know, they document every fucking little thing, you know. But some of the shit is off though. Some of the shit ain't even true. Some of the names I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about. The only names he mentioned are the names that I brought up before that I know. And all the other names, I didn't know those motherfuckers. How you know about that G's up? See this motherfucker? Fucking with me, man. Yeah. Me and the homies was walking and somebody was like, yo, Parkway Village, what? And I was like, yeah, man. We was walking to my friend's house. I need to hire Bo Deedle to figure it out. Good old Bo Deedle, huh? Yeah, Bo Deedle was the man. He went up to Mayor de Blasio when de Blasio was mayor. He called him Big Bird to his face. He said, hey, Big Bird, I'm coming for you, Big Bird. I was like, damn. And then he said, first order of business when he becomes mayor, he was going to get on a bulldozer and tear up the fucking bike lanes. I said, damn, man. This guy's going to be the greatest mayor ever. And instead of becoming mayor, he ended up on season 2 of fucking Gravesend. Great. Whoop-de-doo. Could have changed the world. Now we're about to have fucking fucking mayor coming soon. After 15 years of left-wing radical destruction from de Blasio and Mayor Adams, corruption at its highest forms, billions of dollars wasted and disappeared, millions of lives destroyed, tens of thousands of parking spots disappeared, and countless people victims of soft on crime policies, stabbed, shot, and burned to death, and everything in between, thanks to left-wing radical mayors And now it's about to be the coup de grace. Allah is coming for you. Allah Akbar. That's coming. And that's the end of New York City. It had its run. 1898, I think it was invented. 1898, it had its run. Cities don't last forever, you know. Empires fall. We did it to ourselves. We let assholes with pink hair and blue hair, half shaved off, with fucking turquoise stars tattooed on their fucking necks, with fucking bull nose rings, fucking voting. We gave them the right to vote. We didn't take their voting rights away. We let them vote. They're the only ones that voted, and they elected these fucking radical pieces of shit. Destroyed businesses, destroyed lives, quality of life, everything. You can't even get a plastic bag when you shop anymore. Fuck you. Oh, you want to pay $4 for a small soda? Yeah, you're gonna drink that through a fucking cardboard straw. You're gonna taste nothing but filth and cardboard, recycled cardboard from a junkyard. You're gonna put that in your mouth and drink the soda. And then it's gonna disintegrate and get flakes of cardboard in your fucking drink. So you drink that shit and it goes into your fucking liver and your spleen and your fucking bladder and destroys your fucking organs with particles of cardboard in it. Because some woke asshole said, "Oh my God, the straws are killing fish in the ocean." Meanwhile, you got a fucking sushi restaurant right down the block, fucking chopping up fish like a motherfucker. You're worried about some straw killing a fish in the fucking Pacific somewhere. Now I can't enjoy my overpriced soda pop. I gotta taste this shit. Piss out fucking chunks of cardboard from the straw that disintegrated in my drink just because some woke asshole fucking went down to the fucking city hall and complained. Do you know what plastic straws are doing to our society? Yeah. And I found the parking spot on West 46th Street. You can't have parking there, okay? We don't want parking there. We want fucking chairs and tables in the middle of the street. Get rid of the parking. Yeah, great. That's who votes. Sudden gross negativity. They're using our own freedom against us so they can take it away from us. That's what they're doing. The Constitution is destroying itself. The founding fathers couldn't imagine a time, a future when shithead weirdos had the fucking right to vote. It was a different country back then. They couldn't, you know, none of this shit would have ever been tolerated back then. George Washington would have rode fucking horseback down there with fucking 10,000 soldiers with muskets and fucking bayonets, and they would have marched. Some fucking asshole with a drum set would have been playing the drums and playing the flute at the same time. Fucking marching, boy. Any insolence of fucking disorder, you're getting bopped upside the head by the back of a fucking musket rifle. They're going to put you in order, boy. Ain't tolerating this shit. You got the right to peacefully protest. Peacefully. That means you stand there for about 4 hours on the corner, hold your sign, sing your church songs, and go to fuck home. It's not giving you the right to spit at cops and slash tires and throw rocks and fucking threaten people's lives and threaten destruction to this country and its fucking very values and foundations. That's not what they envisioned, all right? They didn't envision a fucking invasion from the third world coming here. Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like this. Hajima! What does Hajima mean? Huh? Why don't you tell me what Hajima means? Since you're Korean. Tell me what Hajima means. That's right, Bella. Yeah. Next time you think you had a bad day, thinking about people that have to live in New York. Tony plays the bed flute. They figured out how to use the legal system to destroy the country and take control. That they did. Thank God some of it's being stopped now, but maybe not permanently. They'll be back. Probably worse than ever. Doesn't seem like they learned any lessons from this last election. Seems like they're doubling down, you know. Radical sick fucks. But some people are waking up, though. It's a new era now. CBS just fired Stephen Colbert, and they're not bringing the show back at all with anybody to replace him. They're just killing the show. And they're telling others to stop talking shit about Trump. I think Rupert Murdoch now, he's getting sued. Somebody else is getting sued now. Trump's suing him. Probably be successful with that too. Suing some fucking news organization. They're gonna fucking learn the hard way, you know. And CBS, hold on, let me see. They also told their staff something else. Like they don't want to hear this shit no more, this anti-Trump bullshit. You're gonna do truth-based content now. Let me see. When I saw this, I was like, yes, man, this is what these bastards need. There's going to be no more left-wing propaganda. What is it? PBS as well. PBS got dropped. Federal government's not funding that propaganda no more. Let me see. Son of a bitch. CBS's decision marks the end of the network's historic late-night programming, which started when David Letterman jumped ship from NBC in 1993 to host the late-night show with David Letterman. Colbert took over the show when Letterman left in 2015. Hold on, let me get to the point here. Fuck, man, this isn't the same article. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is the article. Trump said, I absolutely love that Colbert got fired. His talent was even less than his ratings. I hear Jimmy Kimmel is next. Has even less talent than Colbert. Damn. That's the president telling your ass this, boy. Yeah. Hold on. Here we go. So they're firing this woke asshole, this woke joke, stupid propaganda, fucking left wing radical asshole. They fired him. And the plan is to enhance CBS Sports and invest in truth based news at a network that conservatives have long ripped for its alleged liberal bias. That's old news media with this liberal bias. So that's coming to an end now, little by little. ABC News is going to smarten up too. They already got sued too. So now CBS is starting to smarten up. And they're going back to truth-based news. Truth-based, you see? So that means they've been lying to you with propaganda and liberal bias. Radical left-wing shit. The writing's on the wall. The woke shit's coming to an end. Yeah. FCC Chairman Brendan Carr is likely to demand conditions to remedy what he believes is left-wing news bias in programming that violates agency public interest rules that govern local broadcasting as opposed to cable. So the FCC now is going to go after these companies that have left-wing radical news bias in their programming in violation of agency's public interest rules. You understand? That Colbert used to make me sick. What a sellout. Anyway, did your father love some Biggie Smalls slapping on an early Friday morning? What you talking about, boy? No, the problem is some of these bands, they don't let Trump play their songs at his rallies and shit. Only the YMCA let him play the fucking song. Everybody else fucking threatened to sue him if they use their music. But YMCA motherfucker, they were like, hell yeah, man, ain't nobody listening to this bullshit. Hell yeah, Mr. President. And look, they had a big hit on their hands. They're probably making money again off the song, you know. He made it cool now. He made the song cool. Before it was only for weirdos and now he made it cool for all Americans to enjoy. It's an American song. Not anymore, Scott. They're gone, man. It's a new city now. You got woke joke assholes now, radicals. No matter what age, they could be 60 something, they could be 20 something. It doesn't matter, bro. They're all assholes, morons. They complain about the city, but they keep voting the same. They vote worse and worse as the years go by. We've always had a shit in there, except for Giuliani and Bloomberg. For 100 years, we had shithead mayors, shitheads, corrupt thieves, and idiots who destroyed the city. God damn it, Kevin. All right, Kevin, have a good night. We're going to try to figure out who the hell you are. But you have a good night. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's right, Scott. The best president in our history, besides George Washington, and the best president in our lifetimes, at least. You'll never see another president like this. Not in our lifetimes. Some asshole might try, but he won't do what Trump is doing. Trump don't give a shit about the media or anything. You know, he don't give a shit what they say. That's a certain type of arrogance you gain when you're born rich, you know? When you're born a billionaire, you got a fucking arrogance about yourself. You don't give a shit about the press or anybody. You're above the law. You're above everything, motherfucker. And you got to have that type of arrogance to really do what needs to be done, you know? DeSantis has a little bit of that, but not on Trump's level, you know? Trump's really fucking, you don't give a shit about you crying and shit. No, you getting the fuck out of here. You don't want to hear it. No, I don't know, man. I think people just, the city got overtaxed. Everything's too expensive. They left. A lot of them left. Or they just don't care, you know? They figure their vote don't mean shit anyway. Anything anyway, so. Halal. You eating halal? Is that what you eating, boy? Jesus. What you know about that, boy? I gotta admit, I enjoy Edwin, Trio, etc. Entertainment is good regardless, true or not. My man. I've never seen a man that works so hard for his country than Trump. I hope he stays healthy. It's a thankless job, too. It's a thankless job. But yeah, I hope Trump's all right, man. I heard he got something with his legs or something, some swelling in his legs. I don't know. We need Trump right now. This is what this era needs. That's why he didn't die that day. This country needs this shit. We were on the wrong track, man. It was getting wacky. It's getting real weird. Biden had the balls to make a fucking transformer, the head of the fucking admiral of the Navy and shit, with all the medals and everything, the whole suit, with the lipstick and the wig and all that shit, giving speeches like a normal fuck, like he's normal and shit. Like this is all normal. Transformers on the White House lawn, flashing the cameras during an Easter egg hunt or some shit. Just sick shit, man. Transformers, the head of the fucking U.S. Health Department, obese, morbidly obese Transformer, dressed up like a general too. It was a sick fucking joke, man. What a sick fucking country, man. The wealthy people are going to invest in Florida instead of New York City going forward. I think New York might be a lost cause, especially if this guy gets into office and as mayor. That's it. They're not going to put up with that shit. They're going to leave. He thinks that he's going to overtax them just because they're white or they're fucking rich or whatever. He thinks that's how things work. 33 years old, wants to be mayor of New York City. Born in a foreign land, comes here and he's going to tell us how to fucking run shit. Son of a bitch, man. What the fuck? What the show got negative. You see what happens when I don't have guests on? It gets negative around here. Oh shit, I hit that by accident, my bad. My bad. Biden had balls. Biden and balls do not belong in the same sentence. Biden has labia lips. The hell are you talking about, boy? Oh yeah, well the Bronx was always a shithole for 100 years. I think they had Edgar Allan Poe skipping down the street, puking on himself, wasted, fucking walking down some fucking East Grand Concourse or whatever the fuck he was doing 100 years ago. Yeah, the Bronx has always been a shithole. It just gets worse. The Bronx is another lost cause. Just has a rough name, Bronx. It's a rough name. They got streets like Gun Hill Road and shit. Like, what the fuck? What? Come on, man. Murder Avenue and shit. Never say Biden had balls. Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he shot at things that changed. Letting in 20 million unvetted third world people did a lot of damage unnecessarily. Yep. I don't even know what they were thinking. It don't even make sense. Like, why would you do that? Like, that was a radical fucking thing to do, man. Just the consequences, the ramifications of it. Especially what it's going to do to the country culturally. I mean, just change the whole fucking very fabric of the nation. Eventually. Plus the people who are going to die as a result of it, from all the murderers and rapists and drug dealers that are pouring in and terrorists. You got to know Americans are going to die as a result of these fucking actions you're taking. And when you think about that, why would you even risk one American life for some dumb shit like that? You take away the very meaning of what it is to be an American, you know? It's not a privilege. I mean, it is a privilege. It's a privilege. It's not a right. know what I'm saying? The whole world doesn't have a right to come here. Unfucking unchecked, unmitigated, unvetted, coming here. Being an American is a privilege. It's an honor. Makes you special, God damn it. Now, I know the whole world says, oh, the Americans think they're so special. You ain't shit. No. America is extraordinary, all right? There's no denying that, all right? We invented all this shit. Every fucking thing, basically. Every fucking thing. From the phone to the electricity to the fucking indoor plumbing to the air conditioner to the fucking airplane, the car, the fucking train, the fucking bus, the motherfucking radio, fucking. We came up with goddamn Morse code fucking shit. I don't know about the telephone. I think he might have done that in Canada, but he was fucking around in the U.S. too. We're claiming the telephone, Canada. I love you, Canada, but we're claiming the telephone too. We're claiming the telephone. We invented the telephone. All right. Motion picture, television, the television, color TV, fucking silent films and shit. Well, that's actually started in France. I don't want to hear it. We invented Lee Cole the first, second, and the third. We invented John Gotti the 15th. Come on, man. Rock and roll, hip hop, jazz. We invented music, fucking sports, for Christ's sake. Baseball, basketball, football. They were playing cricket in a mud field somewhere before we gave them the gift of our fucking athletic sports. We did this shit. Internet, social media bullshit. Compact discs. Let's not even start with fashion. People were wearing fucking robes and rags before we gave them fucking dungaree jeans and fucking leather shoes. We gave you toilet paper. These people were wiping their ass with a rag and washing it in the sink where they wash their hands and mouth at and fucking. We gave you toilet paper to wipe your ass. Gave you all this shit. Hood movies. We gave you this gangster shit. This is the thanks we get. I don't even know how we got on this subject. You guys invented shit rolls? I don't know. I don't know. Trump broke up their woke party. Now they're falling like flies. It had to be stopped. It had to be stopped. This nation was being torn apart by fucking racial identity politics. They were dividing the people on racial identity and gender and everything else. They destroyed relationships. They destroyed dating. I mean, dating's now like a fucking financial transaction, you know. It's like a job interview. They took the whole fucking joy out of fucking falling in love. There ain't no fucking falling in love no more. Every chick thinks she's some boss bitch. She ain't got time for you. What? Frank the Bank. Gunsmoke, you see the van with all the propane tanks and gas cans they found in New York? No, I didn't hear about that. What? This is some negative patriotism. Wow. The negative patriotism community. Hold on, let me look into this propane bullshit. What are you talking about, boy? They keep going with this Coldplay shit. What? All the staffers went home at New York Post for the past fucking 18 hours? Nobody updates the fucking website with a new fucking headline? Coldplay is the number one headline? Slow news day, huh? Joe Rogan fawns over a Texas progressive who said there are 6 sexes. There's not 2 genders, there's 6. Rogan told him you need to run for president. What a... I don't know. Maybe Rogan was tripping that day. He does do shrooms. Maybe he was having a bad drip. I don't know. Perps with hundreds of arrests make a mockery of New York City's criminal justice system. That's right. No, I don't see nothing about this in the news on the New York Post, at least. What a sick world. I'm just looking at the news here. So they're saying some guy was wearing a chain like a necklace, and he went to an MRI machine. The MRI machine sucked him in there. It's got like a magnetic field force thing. Supposedly, it just sucked him in there by his neck, and I guess choked him to death. Hey, Big Frank, my man. What's the word, Frank? Yeah. How you doing, Frank? Frankie boy. FDNY says dozens of propane tanks found in the back of a van after a crash in New York City. Well, thank God. Let's face it, Coldplay's an okay band. I like some of their songs. I can't think of them right now, but I like a few of them. I like that song. What was that shit? Speed of Sound. Birds keep flying at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. The birds start flying at the speed of sound. If you can see it, then you understand. And when you see it, then you understand. Yeah, when we find out who the fuck Kevin Wu is, we're going to understand more. We're going to get you, Kevin. We're going to get you. Yeah, what up, Frank?
What's going on, Kilo?
Just trying to survive the ghetto. What's going on, man?
I just got out of work. Fucking these kids are driving me nuts, man. These girls, forget about it. They're crazy.
Extra woke tonight?
No, well, they always are, but not. They're beautiful. They're beautiful kids.
The beautiful people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty. You know, I have no problem with them.
You sure?
But, no, they're just fucking among each other. They're like
they're savages.
Yeah, they hate on each other big time.
Yeah.
You know?
Shut up, bitch! Fuck you, bitch!
They do a secret. It's a little bit like kind of like what you got here on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're a lot younger too. Like my boss is my age, and then there's me, and then there's another girl under me. And We got a good operation. You know, the place is pretty good. The food is good.
Food's good.
But
They got good
yeah,
nacho. They got a nacho supreme over there.
it's from 1 to 5. It's probably 2.5. You know what I mean? But
Two
it's
and a half.
bar food. Yeah, that's
But,
good for bar
yeah, but
food. Yeah,
bar food's supposed to be good though. You ain't got no good buffalo wings over there. Some shit.
I
Blue
never.
cheese
You
dip.
know, when I mean 2.5, like compared to the whole United States. Yeah, we got all that. We got that. We got fucking smash burgers are big right now.
Oh yeah. You got a
Yeah.
sloppy burger going.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we got tuna bites. That's a big one too.
Tuna bites.
Yeah, it's a
Tuna
lesbian.
fish sliders.
Yeah, yeah.
At a lesbian bar. Tuna fish sliders at a
Sliders.
lesbian bar.
We have a steak night, and that does very well. Not,
Is that
it's
when
pretty.
the butchers come in for steak night? Oh, what a
The
steak!
butcher. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The girls that look like Tony Pizza.
Yeah, or Rosie
Mhm.
O'Donnell with the fucking hair, the short
Yeah.
hair.
Listen, I love where I'm at. They're good people,
Yeah, they're good people. Yeah.
no, I'm just telling you. When I had nobody in life, and fucking, I just they were really nice to me. So that's where I am today. Like I could
No,
have been taken in by the gays. That would have been worse.
that would have been a lot worse.
Yeah,
No, we love the lesbians. The lesbians are good people. We love the lesbians. Just not,
yeah, yeah,
we
they're
just have to
good.
take away their voting rights. That's all.
Yeah, now stop, bro. You're gonna get me. If they ever got a wind of this, I'll get fired.
Yeah, we have to get that one chick back on here, the one that was talking that shit. Like, fuck you,
Yeah.
man. I protest every day. I don't
That's
give a
all of them.
shit.
That's all of them. That's all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't get involved with that.
yeah.
I just listen. Like my boss, she's like on the cusp. She grew up in my generation. She doesn't understand why. She feels that a lot of the lesbians today, like with all the different kind of styles of lesbian, I guess, give her a bad name. And she's actually attractive when her and her girlfriend.
So, okay, so she's just like a regular person. She's not like with the blue hair and the
No,
fucking.
no, 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 no. She's
Okay.
like she has the Land Rover and stuff.
Oh, like okay, like the sophisticated rich
Yeah, with the
lesbians.
coach
Yeah,
bag and her girlfriend's a yoga instructor, that kind of shit.
yeah, yeah.
But she also is. She leans towards the lifestyle. But
Yeah, of course. They're like fucking Anne Heche and fucking Ellen DeGeneres.
but she does, but not. She leans. She's on the cusp. She doesn't like the ones that give the identity. They don't know their own identity. She doesn't like that. She says that it gives her people, her.
Yeah,
Lesbians a bad name. But yeah, she's great. She's like my best friend. She's been my best friend for like 15 years.
nice.
Yeah, when she fights with a girlfriend, it comes over.
Does the cat like her?
My cat, she's not a cat person, she's a dog person. I'm a cat person,
Yeah.
believe it or not. Yeah. Not, I mean, they're both hot, but could I back? Yeah, I could have, but yeah, I don't want to ruin her.
Yeah.
She's about my age, though.
Yeah, in the end, it fucks it up after a while. It gets weird.
Yeah, both of them have been with men. I mean, her and her partner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it fucks up the business. You got to work there and shit. And,
yeah. No, it wasn't even a fucking thing.
yeah.
Never been a thing. Especially with the fucking nuts that I hang out with. It's crazy.
Me too, Scott. The best thing about cats, they, don't have to walk them. They poop and piss themselves. They know
I've
to go
never
to
had
the
a
litter
cat
box.
before until this cat I got now, and I have it for 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm always been a dog person, but
And they live longer than dogs, too. Much longer. So,
yeah, this one's like the spoilest cat ever. She never bites anyone. She doesn't like other cat stuff, and
yeah.
she don't like. Yeah, and like she's not afraid of dogs too. My friend brought a dog over, and the dog went through like towards her, bowl, and
Uh
she started to rat it away.
huh.
Like, who the fuck are you? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And cats are very,
Okay.
they don't like other cats if they don't know them. They're very cliquish.
I never. No, dogs. She doesn't like other animals. She doesn't like dogs, but she likes people. Like she likes girls. Like she's always smelling girls.
Because they smell like fish. She could smell the tuna.
Like tuna girl, the one that comes over all the time. And she's like all about her. Which is weird. You figure like
Yeah.
you think my cat's my girl. When she comes over, it's like the girl night.
Yeah, I used to know a cat like that. One of my friend's cats every time I went over there, the cat would jump in my lap and fucking
Yeah,
want to
yeah, yeah,
smoke and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Well, when I go to homegirl's house, the one I mess with,
Yeah.
she has a boy cat, and she has a girl cat too. But the boy cat, big ass motherfucker, like 25 pounds. He likes guys. He'll always come out and hang out with the guys. I guess they have a sense. They smell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That they do.
That they do. You say like Angel Gotti.
Bingo! Bingo! I
Yeah.
showed Lee Cole the door on Saturday. We had the best show ever without all these people. Thank you.
I know you're a Lee Cole guy. Don't smoke, and he does call you and shit like that. But I was thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
And I hope you don't have cancer. I hope you don't. I hope you don't. I hope I'm wrong. And if he does, I hope he beats it. But goddamn, he's a flip flopping fucker. I'm sorry. That's what I feel.
So you're not happy about what he did to Angel, huh? You
It's not
saying
about
he was
it's
fake
not
with
about
Angel? You saying?
Angel. It's not about Angel, right? So it's not about Angel. I could give two fucking fucks about her. I used to feel bad. I thought she was fucking like a victim, but then until you've done a lot of shitty things. Um, no, I think that he kind of like hmm, he kind of found himself with her at one point. I thought it was a year. You told me it was 3 years yesterday that they've been friends, and then he flipped again. He's been doing that forever.
Yeah. I
He,
mean,
he's not a good guy, bro.
he had a hard life. I think he had to struggle. He had to hustle people to fucking survive in Times Square and
Yeah,
shit.
so, I lost my brother at 7. I was throwing with my sister. There was blackouts. There was fucking. We didn't know what was next. My uncle was threatening us to not to go to the cops. So fucking, you're on your own. We weren't gonna do that anyway. When my brother died, we had. I had a lot of fucking. My dad went nuts when I was 8. Fuck. I mean, what the fuck? I don't care about his fucking. We all had bad fucking upbringings.
But some people are bitter. Some people are bitter about it. They're bitter with the world, and they just they're always looking for the angle with people. They're waiting for somebody to fuck them over, so they fuck them over preemptively, or they just they're opportunists. Maybe they take advantage of certain situations to their benefit. Use people. I mean,
Listen, no, I get it. I know what you're saying. I do.
it's just all he knows. Maybe he can't help it. It's all he's been doing this his whole life to survive.
But he's not a good person. I figured he was, and when he was diagnosed, I guess, with being sick, me and Brett on our station was like, gave a shout out to him. I hope he gets it. And if he is sick, still. But then he does this to that fucking, that asshole because she's an asshole that he's been friends with 3 years. I thought he had a little bit of loyalty, and it just goes to show he's just a fucking asshole. You know what? Somebody sent me a message today. He goes, "I feel fine hating that guy again."
I
Yeah, I
feel
swear to
fine hating that
God.
guy again.
Yeah. He goes, I feel fine, and I hope. He goes, I hope he's lying about that, and I'm pretty sure he is because he's just a grifter.
You think so? You would make up a lie like that? Something like
No,
that?
he ain't built like us. We got good family structures, even though we fucking go through shit in life, our families was always there, like, there's certain things you don't fuck around with, family, your own
Yeah.
family, health, religion. This guy's just a fucking dirtbag. And
Yeah.
I got brought to my attention. I'm like, all right. So it's not, look, I'm not making an angel God. I'm not. I'm not. Because she's a turncoat too. Just look at all her friends. She goes,
Yeah.
Pat,
No shit. Yeah.
Casperosa, Angel, Mo.
Mar. Yeah.
We could
Marla.
go Marla. Not him. He don't count.
She did it to a few other people too.
Yeah,
But
she's
they're
done
back
that for
over
me.
there. But
He's just a dirtbag. We don't know that. We don't know
yeah.
that. FBS and her were buddies. That didn't go well. Um, she's done that a lot. So it's not about her. So I want people to understand. I'm not making this about her with Lee just abandoning her. I'm just making it about Lee. Because if Lee really turned the corner and he's all about what he says he is, why would he? And even 3, I thought it was a year, Gunsmoke. 3 years?
Yeah.
Why
It's
would
been
you
about 3 years.
why would you turn on her a little so your financial your financial situation was better than anyone's else in the last 3 years until you met this guy JT, and now you figured. So let's say even the guy JT, if I don't know, fucking Fox News comes to you and offers you even more, do you dump JT then?
I guess so.
That's what he's about, right?
It's business, dude.
Yeah, so here's this guy with fucking no teeth, gums, everything, talks about fucking wrestling. It's unfortunate what happened to his brother. He comes with that. They give him a fucking little angle, a little eye at the little tunnel, the hole in the tunnel. Come into mafia stuff. Somebody talks to him. He's all excited, working out of a fucking probably stinky ass room somewhere in Texas, right? With a little baseball sign on the back. And he's getting attention. Now he feels that he's above everything. This guy's. Nah, I feel bad. 50 years does have cancer and everything like that. But at the end of the day, I don't like him. I remember what he put me through for no fucking reason at all. And I remember going on James's show. He goes, "Well, I gotta apologize for all the bad things I said," and then he turns it back, and then he goes back to Angel. He goes, "Angel, I was just doing it for you. I just had him there just to fucking like fuck with him." I go, "Bitch, you ain't about nothing. How about this, Lee? How about if I get a little fucking crew together, go across the street from where you live, with the perimeters that it's legal, not legal, and pull a little Sammy Bull thing with you. I got the money. I could do it. I mean, I'm not rich, but I can get it. And we could let everybody know in your neighborhood that they live next to a con artist. Damn me to do it. Damn me to do it. Damn me to do it." I was talking to somebody else. I was talking to somebody else today. They're like, "Well, let's do it." I'm like, "Well, he did it to Sammy, right?" And I'm not a Sammy fan at all, but I know where he lives. I could go with the legal, like those surveys do. I'm just taking pictures. You know those guys that do it.
Oh yeah, those yeah, yeah. I forgot what they
Yeah,
call
that's what I'm
themselves.
gonna do. I'm gonna go within the perimeters.
Auditors.
I'm gonna go with the perimeters of being legal. I've done it with Loman, and just go with oak tag pieces and say, "Hey, everybody, you live next to a con artist. I'm really keep out of trouble, Frank." No, Dwayne, that's easy.
Yeah, but Texas they got no they got no laws against fucking shooting you for
Even if
harassing them.
if I'm in his property, I ain't gonna be on his property. I'm gonna be like fucking. I'm gonna have beach chairs. We're gonna have parties. We're gonna drink.
They got too much freedom down there. He's gonna shoot you well within his rights.
Even if I'm not in his fucking property?
Oh, I don't know, but probably I don't know.
No, I know the law. That's it. That's illegal. That's illegal. I want
I'm
everyone to
just exaggerating.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might do it though. So if you guys, my so my email is frankfurtilino gmail.com. If you guys are willing to have a little bit get together and party outside of Lee Cole's perimeter, outside, nothing illegal. We're not gonna do that. Let's do it. I'll buy the beers.
And then bring a stereo, little portable speaker or something. Fuck it.
Sure, we can do that.
Gotta have music. Get a little portable barbecue grill or something.
Yeah, we could. It's legal. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
nothing wrong with a barbecue.
Panhandle, Texas, love it, love. Yeah, you know what I mean.
That's right, I did. Huh?
Well, that's what
No,
Howie
I
lives.
didn't.
He lives right there in the Panhandle of Texas. So I go visit Howie, and then Howie might want to come too. I don't know. I gotta ask him. We don't know Howie.
That's it for you, Lee. That's it.
Man,
See, Frank should stay to have a good time. Howie, on the other hand,
I'm not. No. Howie ain't about that. We're just gonna go there and have a good time. We're gonna have some Texas.
better say hello, Lee. You better make sure you say hello.
Listen, if he could go and visit Sammy, why can't we go visit Lee?
That is a good point.
You know what I mean? It was funny when he did that. Hey! So I'm gonna do that from the legal side. I'm like, hey, Lee, I'm here.
Now you gotta say, "What's up with Angel Gotti, dude?" Just like he said, "What's up with Alan Kaiser?"
I guarantee you, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up to like 6-7 people that just fucking let's do it. Let's do it.
They take a coach bus down there, some shit, fucking.
My coach bus, take a fucking plane.
Yeah, make a party out of it, you know, a little road trip.
What's like at there, of course. Are you ready for football? Texas style.
Rent like a fucking tractor trailers. I don't know.
Maybe I'll bring Chicago with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I what bothers me the most is he's reached out to people that have shows like, hey, why do you have these guys on? We're the real deal. Come join our side. He's done that. I think he's done that to you. Am I correct?
I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not the only one. So I want to make my show popular. And I think if I could combat the guy who went to go see Sammy the Bull, I love it.
He only used to break your balls because he really wanted you to come on his show. That's what he used to do to people. If his way of getting you on the show was to talk shit about you, to piss you off, so that you just have a conversation with him, and then he pulls that shit where it's like, oh, you know what, dude, let's just iron it out and come on the show, dude, and he'll get them on the show.
Even if I get to see him, what do you think I'm gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna have a laugh with him. I might shake his hand. What do you think I'm gonna do? Harass him?
No.
And then God forbid he really has kids. So I feel like a schmuck,
I don't know. I don't think he's lying about that. If he is, that's pretty despicable shit. I don't know.
He went out to Cinnamills thing was a pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, that looked like a fucking nicotine patch.
Yeah, but even if I met him, right, like in real life or somewhere else, what am I? I'm not gonna do nothing. Nothing. Zero. I like to have fun with him though.
What if he's not in a fun mood? What if he comes out talking that shit?
He ain't gonna do nothing. Especially if he sees me in person.
It gets hot out there. You're gonna have to bring like an umbrella and shit to sit on the. Or get a tent. Build a tent. So.
Tent, yeah, for sure.
Go to Walmart, get you one of those tents that Has those
That's my
shades.
okay. That's my problem. That he reaches out to a lot of people, and he claims he's out the game, and then he tells them like, "Don't talk to this one and that one, and this is where you should be." But I hope he's not sick.
Yeah.
You know, how many people we got in the house?
44 caliber.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? I hope he's not lying about that shit. If he's
No,
lying
no,
about
no,
that
no,
shit.
no. I want to wish that. I want to wish that
But
my
then I
worst
hope he doesn't
enemy.
have it either, though. At the same time, I hope he doesn't have it either. But
But you know what? He's lied so many times. People like, I swear to God, people have reached out to me and go, "You sure ain't fucking around?"
it's the boy who cried wolf, basically.
I hope not. I hope not. You know. But
Yeah.
this ain't about like people say. This ain't about me fucking like defending Angel. I could give fucks about her. You know.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I mean, no, no, no. I have alliances. Some that are with her, and some that are against her. That I like. You know. Um. I'm not the guy just because you're fucking defending all of a sudden I don't like you no more. That's how you feel, you know?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean that all started with me at one time. One time I went on that guy's show. What's his name? SoFlo.
Yeah.
Well, just not with you and the other guy. The FBS guy was like, "Fucking, yeah, you know, he went on this show." I was like, "Well, you know what? The guy, to me personally, was always cool with me. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people don't like him, and I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. But why did you know, or even you, Gunsmoke, you can go on anybody's show. If you go on somebody's show, unless they said something about my family or something like that, I can understand that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know that I can understand. Like you know, if they said something about your grandma or anything like that in a negative way, and I hung out with them, or even you know, the time Howie called me, he goes, "Hey, Frank, you know, this guy talked about my daughter." I said, "What?" I fucked him off, man.
Yeah.
You know. But if he would have never said that and I went on the show, then why would you guys use that? I ain't gonna use that, you know, unless it was my friend's family, you know.
Who's falling out with Angel? Jesus. I guess Ryan's out of the loop. Marla, JT, that JT guy, Lee Cole. Who's not out of the? Who's not you know who hasn't fallen out with her? God damn it. The neo Nazis, all of them.
I got news for you with her accent and who she is. If she would have found somebody to market her better, she could have a little cooking show. She could have this and that. She could talk about her dad. She could do whatever she wanted. But she went about it the wrong way. Kind of like her sister does, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like she had her own cooking show on a cooking network and shit.
Yeah, we're gonna cook chicken pot pie.
This is the book cover for the chicken pot pie. Hold
Yeah, how
on.
about you make Romano instead of saying, "Oh fuck him, I hate him," and this and that. She should say, "I'd rather not talk about him." You know
Yeah.
that's what classy women do.
Nah, she has you know.
All she does is when she represents her dad, she represents ignorance. Like when Victoria represents her dad, she represents people like, oh, okay, I see where her dad. I see where she gets the smarts from. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because when she talks, and I use this term a lot, she usually makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This woman's not doing any justice for her family.
No, not at all. She puts them in the thumbnail, and then the whole show is about her fighting with other people and all this weird drama shit.
Right, right, right,
It's
right,
always a new scandal or somebody's getting threatened or harassed or just weird shit going on over there. I don't know.
Yeah, her brain is somewhere in fucking like 1950s Brooklyn. You know
Well,
what I mean?
she attracts these type of people to her too, like these weirdos and these internet trolls, and she's attracted to them too. Like she always backed up the shitheads. The bigger the
It's
shithead you were, the more
mhm.
closer she got to you.
It's kind of dynamic, believe it or not, that
Yeah,
was going on when her dad was being publicized about being who he was. That a lot of that shit was going on. Like um, wow, I know John Gotti. He's living next door to me. Oh wow, I know John Gotti. My kid uh delivers the paper to him, and it was okay to talk about that. And she's still in that kind of mind frame,
yeah.
you know.
God damn it, Dwayne. Well, I don't know. She's in the fucking twilight zone over there. Fucking mind frame. Fuck it. That's some mind frame.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah, no, it's ignorance. It's ignorance.
did you hear Marla tonight?
No, what she said.
She went on that guy JT show,
Right.
and she was like, she was just sick of all the drama and everything was repetitive, and she felt like she had nothing to really add to the show. She just didn't want to be
Right.
a part of it no more. She didn't want to fight with Maureen and Angela. She didn't trash the lady, She was pretty decent and respectful.
I always got that from her though. I always got that from her. She was like the chick on the corner and
Hey y'all.
well, you
Yeah,
know what happens a lot to these people when it happened in high school, bro. When they found out they were kin to fucking the Dotties, that at first they were kind of like, wow, these are the people to know, and this until they showed their ass, and people like, whoa, I didn't expect that, and whatever their father was putting them through, and they would be quiet at home, they would reciprocate that towards their friends. Does that make sense?
yeah, yeah.
Junior,
Reciprocation.
Junior was a perfect example of that. His dad used to come home. He used to take his car. He used to have his friends come pick him up, and then he became his father. If his father fucking just abused him for fucking 3 hours straight, he would go out and abuse people for 3 hours straight. Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember him pulling up to a club, his dad's car, older guys waiting for him to get out. They would open the door for him. They would all run into the club. They would go, nah, I swear to God, they would go at the end of the bar, and like everybody had to pay attention to them. If you're waiting for a drink, fuck you. Junior gets his first. That's how it was.
When your father's the
He was,
boss, shouldn't it be that way?
no, no, no,
Uh,
no, 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 no. I know
you know who my
guys.
father is? I
No,
get
no,
my drink first. You understand me? Like,
no, no,
what's right is
no.
right. Well,
Mm-mm. Nah, I know guys that if they pull that shit, and their guys are captains or whatever. Um, that was him. Nah, he'd be like, "Who the fuck do you think you are?"
and that's how you get stabbed in the bar, right?
You know what happens when daddy ain't around? You take 302s.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. It
yeah.
bees like that.
I mean, and John Gotti was a legend, bro, a legend.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
he just maybe he didn't know how to handle the ramifications. That's why he named the book "Shadow of My Father" because he's in his shadow. It's like it was a big shoe to fill, and he's out there in the fucking
He
bars or whatever,
loved it for his father. He loved it,
bullying people and
loved
shit.
it.
Know
And
my
then his
father
little
is.
brother loved it, and his little brother loved it even more.
That's a unique experience to grow up like that.
Yeah, but he adapted to it well. Don't get me wrong. He was a tough kid, you know.
Yeah.
Um, he's probably a quarter of his father, you know, because he didn't grow up in the fucking hood like his dad did.
Yeah.
You know, but he knew how to play the part real quick. I got beach.
Yeah. No, yeah. He adapted to it.
He adapted to it now. He knew you know how to play people if they were kissing his ass. You know, he, the next thing you knew, he was fucking turning on those people.
That
You know
seems
who's a
to be.
really nice guy, and I did know him.
Yeah.
Um, Rogerio's son, the older one,
What's his name, buddy? Wait a minute. John.
John, yeah, John. He was named after John Gotti. He really good guy, really good guy. Died of cancer.
Oh damn.
Good heart. I mean, really good guy.
So he passed away young, huh?
I would say maybe like 40.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah. He used to come to the Baccarat game where I worked all the time. Just a nice guy. He was.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I woke up one day and started hating these people. I, hate's a strong word. Disliking these people for no reason. I
Well, it
mean,
seems like even John like does the same shit Angel does. You know, like they don't keep friends or whatever. I don't know. They're
yeah. They screw a lot of people for money too.
yeah.
Yeah. The kid, his lawyer, there's Elio and there's the kid Gerard. I went to school with Gerard Maroney.
Uh huh.
And you could ask him, people ask him about me. They go, well, you know, because I went to school. And I'll tell him I wasn't the greatest guy, but I was a good kid growing up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And even though he's what's his face lawyer, he'll go out and say, yeah, he was. You know, he's not going, well, he's a rat, you know?
Yeah. Attorney at law.
Yeah, like Elio, fucking, you know, he's. I don't even want to talk bad about him because I once upon a time I liked him. He was he was an underachiever, you know?
Yeah.
And I always thought he was a good kid. But then one day, you know, I turned around and he's got a law degree. I was proud of him for getting a degree, which I wouldn't expect. This is the kid who used to walk around with an MC jacket and Ozzy Osbourne shirt.
Rock on, dude.
Yeah, exactly. And now he's with a cigar and a fucking glass and everything. I'm like, and he wants to talk to me. He goes, "Hey, remember who I am?" Knowing that he was, and I figured him out right away. I said, "Why? Is that why you're reaching out for me right now? Because you want to know about John Eli? Forget a fucking life."
He was doing some investigative work.
Yeah. He was kissing ass. But one more, and then I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna go back to say I'm tired.
God damn it.
You want me to stay? I'll stay. I don't care.
No,
But
if you're tired, you know.
no, it's fine. I just don't want you to leave. It, it was like fucking. You know, we talked about it when Joe Molino fucking just. I was we were all excited about him fucking making that comment about their brother. Remember that? Angela was there too.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing. That's how she got the fresher breath there. Remember her name? It's like, oh, I can't wait till they have their show together, Angel. Can you imagine them two good-looking guys? You know, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a fresher breath air to all these rats. You know, I,
Breath of fresh air.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, I got a really good memory. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm like, oh wow, okay. And then he shows up and he goes and asks him, you could do the Joe Molino voice better than I can. I
It
can't do
took about
the
6 months before he even spoke about it.
Yeah,
But
he
he's like,
wanted to do it, but they kept busting his
yeah,
balls
these
and everything.
motherfuckers, they keep hitting me up in the fucking chat, talking about motherfucker. So we're gonna
Yeah,
talk about this fucking guy.
the homeboy over there, the fucking guy who sucks his ass. He's the one who said it. Hey,
Yeah,
Joey,
Joe.
yes. Yeah.
We got a lot of questions, Joe. They keep asking us about it. What is your take on it, Joe? This motherfucker, he's a rat. Motherfucker, did a 302.
100%.
Motherfucker. It's not his father. His father was a
It's
good man.
100%.
His father was a
Yeah,
good.
100% he said.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, he said 100%. He goes 100% right.
100%. Fucking rat. Motherfucker.
My
100%.
own.
That's right, Joe. Yeah.
And she was like, I had my stomach hurt for 5 days, right? The fucking, homegirl there.
Yeah, that stung, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, she had diarrhea. And the other one, a fresh bread, yeah. How was that fresh bread there for you? Yeah. And you got Anthony Sabanese in the background going, "Bah!" And that's how that stuck.
She
I
said
heard
she
she
was.
got started washing the cars now.
Well, she said she was going to sue Tavares. She was going to sue him.
For what?
I don't know. He said, "Yo, this chick wants to sue me now."
You
I
like
said,
that, baby. You like that. Yeah, that's like a fucking, God rest his soul, but that was like a fucking Lee Cole move. You know who's going to sue me? Pay me the blow.
He's coming after me, dude.
Incredible, right? Incredible. I mean,
Motherfucker.
good, you know what? Good for all those people who are just alienating themselves from her.
Everybody. Even the neo-Nazi trolls are gone.
Even the fucking fleas in her house left.
The fruit flies, they all left.
The food flies, the fucking fart flies.
The shit
All
flies.
that shit. Tomasi's gonna show a whole house. Yeah, Fiordilino.
There's no flies around here. Look. That's a
Fucking
ceiling.
the ricotta farts.
There's no record in my fridge.
Yeah, not in your fridge. It's over there now. Mental wash.
I get boots.
I put your mental wash between your legs. That means
Medestik.
mental wash. Say mental wash.
He's harmless. He's just doing what he's supposed to be doing. Having Joe's back. He's a little bit annoying, but harmless. What are you
Who's
talking
that?
about? I don't know. Oh, Snuff. The hype
Oh,
man Snuff. He's all
you
right.
know what to do with them. Listen, if anybody's gonna call me a fucking stupid or whatever, Joe got the fucking right to do that. I mean, it is what it is.
What? So what? Let's say hypothetically that happens. You know how he does that bullshit? Like, we're just right a month, motherfucker. That's right,
Well,
Joe. Right a month. You know, they
I'll ignore him. I'll ignore him.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, he
What's
earned
the
that.
point?
He earned it. He earned that. He did. Not Snuff though. Not Snuff.
Are you gonna
Snuff
say
is
so?
that. Nah, Snuff's not
You know,
allowed to
Snuff
say
is gonna
that.
say, no. He will though.
I know, and that's why you grab him on the side when fucking homeboy's not there, and you fuck him up. Coming out of his house like just to be a spiteful cock. You know what I mean? And I'm spiteful. I'm very spiteful.
What if he tells you it's just YouTube, bro? It's just YouTube.
Yeah, I hear that too much. I call it. I told you, I call it the clown's dunk tank. You go to those carnivals and they say whatever the fuck they want because they're behind a dunk tank.
Yeah.
These are the YouTube people. Fucking, it's a dunk tank. And I ain't built like that. I ain't a tough guy. But I'm not. One to fucking like go out of my way. I'm not. I'm not saying I am. But I defend myself. And I've known to do it pretty good. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but these fucking like dunk tank clowns,
Like,
MRE's a dunk. dunk tank clown.
Oh
He
yeah.
hangs out in fucking his apartment and hey, go ahead, throw the ball. Go ahead, hit me. Go ahead, you fucking wreck.
Huh? You
Yeah,
throw
yeah,
like a sissy,
exactly.
huh?
Yeah, oh, you missed. Get a prize. That's what they are. They're dunk tank fucking clowns.
That Snuff loves to do that shit. That's right, Joe. Rat of the week. You know this is our tradition. You know, fucking.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never had an issue with either one of them. So I mean, if they have an issue with me, I'll handle it the way I gotta handle it.
Yeah.
You know.
They're running out of people, though. I mean, who else are they going to talk about? So,
Well, they got enough people talking about shit. Rats are a big thing these days. There's a lot of them, believe it or not.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he does. Okay, big deal. All right, thanks.
Huh?
So he does. Big deal. I don't give a fuck, you know.
I don't think they'll do it, but yeah, I don't know with these people. Sometimes they do random shit, but why would he do that? I don't know. But
I think he goes over the fucking ones that are a little bit vocal about the shit.
I don't know. I think right now he's just done like.
Listen, he can come after me, that's fine. I don't care. But I think they're more about the people like, you know what, I had to do what I had to do. This one told on me, and that's you know the ones that don't own up to it. You know what I mean?
I think so far, like everybody he's gone after, it's been people he's had interactions with. He'll talk shit about Bobby Luisi or Natalie and uh,
The people he talks about,
Sicali or Borello.
yeah.
But
I
you
mean,
never had no interaction with him, so I don't
no,
think he would talk about
yeah.
shit.
And that's okay if he wants to come after me. I don't give a fuck. I mean, what's gonna at the end of the day, what's gonna waste his breath?
I just feel like they got other shit to talk about. Yeah,
Huh?
they should have other shit to talk about than I don't know. If you, especially if you didn't have an interaction with him, those other guys they had like negative situations with him. So motherfucker. He was talking about how his man would dress him to go to a fair as a kid. I had suspenders and we had a little bib.
Nah, smoke. Some of them went after his wife though.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that he had negative
Yeah, some of them
interactions
went
with
after
these
his
people.
wife. That's yeah. I mean,
But yeah,
even if he does come after me, I'm not gonna go after his wife. I don't give a fuck. You know, talking about she whatever. You know, I don't even want to mention it. You know.
yeah. Well, some people get low though.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people in my game that want attention so bad they start going after people in my game. You understand what I'm talking about? Rap going after rap because they want fucking views, you know?
They want the clout.
And huh?
They want clout. That's what they call it
Yeah,
now. It's all about the clout.
and they think because they got that fucking 5 minutes of fame, they could just like downgrade somebody. Or, you know. I've been I've not been lucky. I haven't had somebody go after me like that, but I know other people that's gone after other people for dumb reasons, you know. And it starts with Jimmy, and if he's listening, he's listening. I don't care. Jimmy Calandro goes after John A. Light because he wants to get in good with Sammy the Bull, and that happened like 3 years ago. And at the end of the day, both of them got fucking kicked in the ass by who? Sammy the Bull. Which I told John, don't go fuck with that guy. That guy's no good, you know.
Yeah.
So they do that shit too, and that's the bad thing about that. Just talk about your story. Talk about what you're about. People go after that guy Joe, whatever his fucking Joe. I didn't even know who he was when I was on the street. I told you that already, right?
Joe who?
Molino. I don't know who he was.
Oh yeah.
Because my fucking my people, I was like Brooklyn, Queens, and even fucking some Bensonhurst people. I don't even know who they were.
Sounds like guys in the life in New York. They didn't care about the Philly mob. They didn't really think
I
about it.
just didn't know who he was. I didn't care. I think the simps do that, you know.
Yeah.
If they would introduce me as the guy who ran Philly, I would have been like, "Hey, nice to meet you," you know. But that never happened, and I didn't have a fucking mob glossary or the mob to the guy to the mob, you know. And
I
that's what they
guess.
do.
Yeah. I just thought Scarfo and all them they were more popular than I thought they
Scarface,
were.
Scarface I read about like once or twice, but the Molino guy never did.
Yeah.
And then there was a Stanford guy because of fucking Bernardo Herrera, but on that one show he did. But the people I was familiar with were the people that were around my neighborhood. Of course, John Gotti was bigger at the time. Was bigger than life, you know.
Big kid.
Hey, shrimp balls.
This is my fucking shrimp balls. Hey,
I
I
was
told you.
reading. I
Huh?
was reading John Gotti Jr.'s fucking, the list they took and how much money people gave him, and there was no less than 500, but there's some people gave him like 10,000.
10,000.
Yeah, you like fucking Joe Watts gave him $9,300.
Nice. It's
Yeah,
nice to be the boss, huh?
yeah, and then he told on him.
Big kid.
Yeah,
So much for this, huh? Fucking Joe Watts.
yeah, yeah.
You think I need this bullshit?
What's G's upset about? I think Jimmy won.
What is it? Oh.
I'm not trying to start a fucking campaign against Jimmy. I don't even know Jimmy. I never talked to Jimmy. I'm just saying that at that time, that was a good fucking marketing move for him to get with Sammy to go after John. And then at the end of the day, Sammy showed his ass.
Sammy triple crossed everybody.
He's been doing that forever, though.
He's always done that his whole life. DB.
Yeah.
DB was a gentleman.
Yeah. How about the
Jesus
other guy?
Christ.
How about the other guy accused of killing the kid, Kaiser?
Molino? Molino? Louis
Molito.
Molino.
Yeah, that's his best friend growing up.
He broke he broke the goddamn I can't even do it. But whatever. He broke the rules,
I
he
like
said.
when he says that, knowing that he broke the biggest fucking man. He makes it so fucking convincing and
Yeah.
heartfelt, and then at the same time, didn't you do worse?
No, that was okay though, because he says that he was being triple crossed.
Right. He went against the Bush, but when he went against the Bush, his check was against that.
Yeah.
You know?
He went against two bosses.
What a scumbag.
He betrayed Paul Castellano, and then he betrayed John. And then he betrayed Eli, and then he betrayed Jimmy. And he betrayed some other people too.
And the A-Light sent his hitman over there, fucking Lee Cole.
What's up now, dude? Remember John?
Yeah.
John who? Which John?
You don't call Michael Corleone says hello.
This is from Louis Molino, dude. Louis Lobotomito.
God.
Suck on this, dude.
I like when Angel fucking talks about all the victims. Sammy fucking went after, knowing that her fucking dad and her brother are fucking no murderers. And then she called me a murderer. The dude has a murder with that Fiordilino. Fucking retard. Hey, listen. Whenever you want to debate with me, why don't we do it?
The pot calling the kettle black.
Like, you can imagine? Can you imagine with this fucking boy? I mean,
The
I've
king of the
never,
hits.
huh?
Meanwhile, there's fucking wiretaps. I mean, John Gotti will sever his motherfucking head off. You
He becomes
cocksucker.
a victim impact fucking spokesman for anybody who rather heard that.
You know why Jelly Belly's getting it? He's gonna get it because he went against the administration.
She
You know,
sounds so fucking ridiculous. I mean, no wonder she never made it past YouTube because, I mean, listen, yeah. Have you ever seen her speak on some kind of TV show or anything like that?
yeah, on A&E.
What, the Gotti, what?
She was like in a couple documentaries on A&E, the Gotti and son, father and son shit. She
By
was in that.
default. By default. They monitored her too. They told her what to say.
Like CBS edited the Kamala interview to make it seem like she's coherent,
Yeah, well,
like
they
she's
hooked her up
actually
to,
smart.
they hooked her up to an electric monitor, you know? Okay.
Yeah, she gets zapped every time she starts
That
talking
exactly.
stupid.
Every time she was fucking like drifting another direction.
No, they got good producers. They guide you. You know, like they know how to ask you questions and
It's called
keep you on track.
editing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with some good editing too. Yeah, they get you. They get you through it.
I'm serious. I'm not desperate for fucking like tabloid style show, but I just might fucking like go after her.
Should have stuck to cooking papas.
And my chat don't even know who she is. They're probably
Really?
leaving me. Like, no, I mean, not to the extent that we do.
They're not familiar with her.
No, if I start telling that she was fucking entertaining a neo-Nazi or
Oh yeah, they don't know all that.
they don't
Yeah.
know that shit. They'll be like, "You're kidding." I'm like, "No, it's true." Um, or some of the arguments she makes, or how she articulates, or her narratives.
I
They'll be
never
like,
saw that. I never saw anything neo-Nazi. Yeah.
"Yeah, yeah." Yeah. No, I mean, you know what? But I'm a better person than that. I'm not gonna do it, but I should though.
How dare you?
Where are they now? Ron Gotti's daughter, or is it?
She's online trolling. Get Chris Hansen on it. Like, have a
Yeah,
seat.
have a
Is this
seat.
what we're doing now? Is this what we're doing?
Yeah.
Why don't you close the laptop? I've got the chat right here. You said whatever the fuck she says, fucking nut job. Her and Angela going back and forth. You've been seeing that shit? The community post?
What am I missing?
The community post. They go back and forth.
Oh, okay.
One says one thing and the other one responds like, "Oh yeah, well what about this time?" And fuck you. It's just funny.
Listen, I'll give the sheep herd over there. Bah! I'll
Yeah,
give it credit. At least she sticks to her guns. You know?
yeah.
I'm not saying I like her, but you know.
And she got
Yeah,
her
at the end of
justice.
the day, I'm a Mo fan, you know that.
Yeah.
Because she had for lack of words, but I'm trying to
Chutzpah. She got chutzpah.
no, she has coots. That's a southern term.
Coots.
Coots.
Coos. Coos.
Cuth. Yeah. I mean she
Cooch.
know coots. Cuth. Look it up. She
Coots.
knows she knows the difference between right and wrong, even though she doesn't agree with certain people sometimes. So that makes her um she owns up to shit. I'll tell you that, okay? And I'll leave it at that.
She's got chutzpah in her cooth.
Well, she bangs her own drum, man.
It's a big drum.
It's a big, it's a drum
Boom,
cassette.
boom, boom, boom. No, I
Nah, my
always I like Mo from day one, man. When she came
yeah,
around
me,
talking
me
that
too, me
shit,
too. You know I do.
and she would
And,
put me
and
in my place sometimes. Like, don't talk like She
yeah,
defended
no,
fucking Angel,
no. She's a big city girl. You know what I
but I
mean? That
respected it. I
she don't
respected
need
it.
nobody to sway her how the fuck she got to think. And she not, ain't gonna have to agree with me, but she don't have to agree with somebody who tells her how to fucking eat, breathe, and sleep. She ain't gonna do that shit. You understand?
One time
And that's what she is.
she came on here with a gun one time. I said,
What?
"Oh no!" The way she came in hot and heavy, I forgot who she was cursing out, but I let her on, and she was
Nah,
like, "Listen, motherfucker!" I was like, "Oh!" I
hey
felt like
man,
she pulled a gun over me. I was like, "Oh
she's
shit!"
into her shit. You know that's what it is.
Yeah, she wasn't fucking around. But yeah, you just gotta, you gotta respect it.
Yeah, yeah.
Angel let people go like that. Loyal people.
Her fucking rationale is fucking really, really warped. I'm talking about Angel, like, this is my way of thinking, and you're gonna go my way, or else, it's just you're not part of the fucking program.
I'm shocked about Marla still. I said it weeks ago too. After her and Maureen and Angela weren't friends no more, I said, "What's next, fucking Marla?" I said, "Yeah, if Marla fucking leaves, that's it. That show's done. That's it."
You got deprogrammed. The cult people came over there and go, they kidnapped her. Go, you're not an Angel Gotti person no more.
Yeah, she's with a new cult now.
Yeah, Blue Oyster Cult.
She's in for a long ride.
Nah, fucking that woman's crazy. I could have told them like I don't know, what 10 years ago. Maybe that's when I started hitting Facebook, and they were all on her side. I'm like, listen, lady, this woman's crazy, and their family's crazy. I went through their fucking like what abuse in high school. They love to fucking control people. It's kind of like a cult, bro. When I was growing up, they had those fucking people like program, program.
Starstruck. Yeah,
Yeah, they were starting to double kiss and shit. And it was kind of weird.
that's tradition.
Yeah, they were making it like fucking let's ready to rock and roll, on a Saturday. Me and my friends like, what the fuck was that all about? I was like
Hey,
16. Yeah.
fucking 18-year-old. Someone like, hey, let's go fucking get ready to rock and roll.
I swear everything I love. Me and my friend would come back to Rockaway Beach. He goes to visit his girlfriend. It's me, my friend Enzo, and my friend Nat, who happens to be a captain in the Banana family today. And we're like 15, 16 years old. He's visiting his girlfriend, lives on Howard Beach. The next thing, it's like 20 fucking guys outside wanting to kick our ass because Peter Gotti liked my friend's girlfriend. The dad had to go up there and say, hey, you guys better get the fuck out of here before I go to your dad. They were ready to do this for the only reason that was Peter Gotti's son.
Yeah,
Okay? So that's the type of fucking. And I don't blame Peter Gotti for it. I blame for the 19 people that went over there. They kicked our ass because they were up their asshole. You understand?
yeah.
For what? For a 16-year-old guy dating his girlfriend and he liked her, so therefore we were gonna get our ass kicked.
I want to fucking now. Yeah,
It's just fucking crazy. That's why. That's why a lot of mob guys hate these people now. Understand? Shit like that. Like the guy I told you, he's a captain of the Banana family.
he
You don't
resents them.
forget about that shit.
Yeah, he's got resentment.
Of course. Of course. And then his brother got fucking punched in the eye for fucking getting it. He got jumped and by accident fucking his pinky ring fucking gave Joey Gotti stitches. It was actually a good Gotti kid. He passed away. And the Richie Gotti went to fucking beat his ass up. He got jumped and they didn't like the result, so they jumped his fucking brother. The guy was the captain now.
They got revenge.
Yeah. But grudges run deep.
So they couldn't get to him, so they got the other guy. Motherfucker.
No, they jumped him. So he punched the one kid. He punched his kid Randy. He ended up punching fucking Joey Gotti in the eye.
With a ring.
Yeah, he slashed him. So, this was in school. And then they went up and they grabbed the kid and Richie Gotti punched him in the eye back because that was his brother. But he got jumped by 3 people. You should have been like, what the fuck? Take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's who they are. They're bullies.
Well,
They
she don't
threw
hit.
another guy out the window who's another fucking captain in the family because he was drunk and they wanted to laugh at him. They
Wait,
beat so
what?
many bookies. They beat so many bookies. I'm telling you, he's lucky he got out of that life because they would have definitely fucking clipped him. They would have
Not,
clipped him so bad.
not,
Like he made so many fucking enemies.
he thought he was untouchable.
Yeah, he's like, I just want to raise my family and live out here and fucking. You're third.
You know who my fault is?
Yeah, my father put me in this fucking. No, he loved the life. Loved it.
What's there not to love? Well, yeah.
He loved it. He loved everything about it. If a dude was walking like a 16-year-old girl and he was like 24 and he knew her from the neighborhood, hey, what are you doing? Who's this guy? That kind of shit.
Yeah. Ditch the zero, go with the hero.
Yeah.
He's a loser.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers.
Yep.
He had it made.
That's why everybody fucking hates him.
Maybe he's a changed man.
He might be a changed man, but that doesn't fucking erase the fact that he's an asshole.
No, I know.
You know.
You know, you're shady. My life's down the tubes now.
Yep. And there you have it. I mean, my show's gonna get fucking really deep into that shit. We're almost there. Season 2's gonna be really good.
Well, do you think? Let's say you were in that position instead of Junior. Let's say it was you and your dad was.
Yeah, no, we
fucking.
get it. We kind of were though. Sometimes, but not to that degree. You know what I mean?
Well, let's say to that level. Like instead of a Gotti, it was Fiordilino.
Yeah. No, you're right. We would probably been bigger dicks.
You think so? You don't think you would have handled it with grace and?
No.
Because it's all about personalities, really. I don't know.
It depends on the person too. Like, I'm a competitive person at heart, but I'm also I also do have emotions that I protect my emotions, but I'm a competitive person. So if that's where I wanted to be, and I had that kind of fucking pull, I probably would have been a bigger dick than him.
Yeah.
You understand? Because I didn't have John Gotti as a dad, but yet pulling the trigger to me was something that had to be done when I was a kid. Stupidity, I get it, but I didn't think twice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I could have been even worse than him.
You would have been a fucking terror, man, with the power.
Yeah, I would have been
Yeah.
fucking Nicolas Cage in that stupid movie.
Which one?
He's like, doing push-ups with that chick.
Raising Arizona? I don't know what the
Yeah, the kiss of death.
Kiss of death.
Yeah.
Kiss of death.
I was no angel. Don't get me wrong. I mean, no pun intended. I would have been fat, but and I would have looked like McGill or Gorilla. But no, I was no, nah, I was a bad kid.
You're a bad boy.
I mean, with my friends, I respected them, I loved them, but everybody outside that realm, I didn't give a fuck about.
It was fuck the world, huh?
Yeah. I mean, at one point, if somebody in that life that was would have told me to do something, I wouldn't think twice. I wouldn't tell them no.
Shit.
G's up. John Senior was. I was worse than Gotti Junior. I mean, in respect to like fucking the way I grew up, John Gotti wasn't my dad, and I did anything I was told to do, and I have no problem doing it.
Yeah, but when you were at the bars, like, yo, what the fuck you looking at, man? And fucking tear up the bar and stab somebody and shit like that.
No. I was humble. I was humble.
Or walking down the block with your crew and people are standing in the street, like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah.
No. I definitely wasn't that guy. No, matter of fact, I differentiated between people that were not in our life and people that were. You know, if I would see a friend of mine and I went out drinking with him, and he was in that life, and he made a joke that maybe I would not took it so fucking lightly. If I was my other set of friends, I'd laugh it off. You know what I mean? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't carry that over to people that weren't in that life. No, not at all, not at all. Actually, that's why I think a lot of people still like me today.
I'm trying to think. So that movie Godfather was bullshit with Michael Corleone being calm, cool, and collected and fucking responsible and fucking,
What do you mean when he comes back from the war?
yeah, when he takes over the family or when he's the fucking, when he comes back from the war and
If you really watch that movie, the beauty of that movie is, and it's not one of my favorite mob movies, by the way, by no means, but it's one of my favorite movies just because of the storytelling. When does Michael Corleone get dark? And if you see the camera angle, it's
when they
when
shot his father, right?
no, when he gets that eye, that punch in the eye.
Oh yeah, from the cop.
And if you see the camera where it goes to, it shows it gets closer and closer. He's a crooked guy. He says, "This is what to become of this character," you know. But it's funny at the time because you just, you know, and Sonny's listening, everybody's listening, and then you see a silhouette of half of his face. And that's what makes that movie. That's when Michael Corleone goes dark.
Damn,
What's up, Warren Hunter? What's up? What's up?
you got that cop good too, huh?
and that's when all of a sudden it gets light again. His brother goes, "Just say it's the fucking war, you know. This is you got to go up there and shoot him right in the brain, you know."
Yeah,
But that's the part in the whole trilogy that he gets dark.
that's when
It's
he
a
was.
really good. It's a fascinating movie. If you watch it, it's a really well done movie. Does it? Is it fairy tale-ish? Yeah, I think so. Um, but at the same time, like as a character on character and what things the way you know the metamorphosis that happens with this character, the Michael Corleone, it's deep, bro. I seen it on the big screen. The anniversary was like the 50th anniversary. I'm thinking like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was mesmerized. You know, I took a puff of my. I don't even like weed. My friend's joint. I was just like, whoa, you know.
Yeah, it's a classic, man. It's stood the test of time.
Yeah, and I see. I couldn't believe how big, tall Marlon Brando was on the big screen compared to like Michael Corleone, Al Pacino. He's short as shit.
Yeah, he's a short guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not even my favorite Al Pacino film of all time. My favorite is Dog Day Afternoon.
Oh, come on. Let me
What?
see. Dog Day Afternoon. Let me see.
Have you ever seen
And
that?
all the fucking Al Pacino movies. Come on, man.
The
Fucking Heat.
Pacino movie? Did you say Al Pacino? Yeah, yeah, that's my favorite because I like films about New York in the '70s. So and it was like in Greenpoint or something. Fucking, they filmed it in Greenpoint. It was about somewhere in Benton or somewhere. But yeah, that's a fucking great movie. You know who's in it too? Fredo.
Fredo.
John Cazale. Yeah, they robbed the bank together. You want to see really good acting? You'll appreciate John Cazale. He's one of the best actors ever.
Oh, he was a good actor. Yeah.
He died young, you know that.
Yeah, he died during the filming of Deer Hunter.
That's right. And he was in 5 out of 6 films he was in were nominated for the awards. Cazale was fucking fabulous.
Who was he dating too? I don't know. He was.
That fucking the really good actress, the big one. What the fuck is her name? The Devil Wears Prada. What the fuck is her name?
Not Glenn Close
Meryl
bullshit.
Streep. Meryl Streep.
Oh, Meryl Streep.
Yeah, yeah. She was devastating.
Yeah, man. He was a good actor. He was good in fucking Godfather. That's classic shit. I'm smart. You know.
I'll be back. Watch him in a Dog Day Afternoon.
No, that was classic, man. Godfather Part 2. I'm your kid brother. No, you're my kid brother. Angel's an asshole. And I was passed the fuck over. It's not the way I wanted it. Uh-oh, we got John Jr. here.
Have you ever seen Panic in Needle Park?
Panic in Needle Park.
Yeah, that's one of Pacino's first films. Actually, when Francis Ford Coppola sees him in that, he says, "That's my Michael Corleone." Paramount was like, "No, it ain't. That fucking guy's a bomb."
Yeah, they wanted somebody else. I forgot who it was.
Warren Beatty.
Warren Beatty
Yeah.
with James Caan, and I don't know. They look like brothers, I guess, but I don't know. Nah, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. They don't put Italians in these movies. I don't know.
What are you talking? Not no more. There's no more Italians.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, these fucking people. I was watching the Green Book.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, there's parts when they have like these Italian guys trying to talk Italian, and it's gibberish. I'm like, why don't they call me? I would have.
Fucking it. Yeah.
Yeah, faccio whatever. Um, my point is, and I have a fucking. Somebody always tells me, go get a fucking an agent. I'm like, yeah, fuck the agent. They know where I'm at. You know, I couldn't believe that an Academy Award winning film has non-Italian people trying to talk Italian.
That's America.
But what's his face played a great role in that. That's a great film. Did you see that film?
What's it called again?
The Green Book.
Nah. I saw the Green Mile.
Oh, oh, fabulous. Fabulous. The Green Book is good. Really good.
I actually saw some movie for the first time. Blue Steel with Jamie Lee Curtis bullshit. And it was kind of like awesome. It was kind of good.
Hold on. John Gotti Jr. says, do you have trouble looking in the mirror, Frankie? No, your sister does it because her face don't fit in the mirror.
Poor you.
Fucking yeah. Well, you could pick up the link, John Gotti Jr. Wannabe.
Yeah, come on the show, John. I'm sure your sister will love that. Let's go.
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
Come on,
Let's
tough
talk about
guy.
the real truth.
Yeah. Gunsmoke, shut the fuck up. You shouldn't be talking right now, okay?
Talk about
Speaking
Joey
here.
Molino. That'd be a good fight. Joey Molino against John Gotti Jr. They're about the same age.
No, I wanted to see Borello versus Merlino.
Why?
I had the artwork already done. I'll show it to you.
You know fucking what?
Look, he talks that shit. He said, "Come down here, motherfucker. Come down,
You know what?
motherfucker."
I was liking the show, and then I caught something the other day I really didn't appreciate. Hootie's getting a little bit too fucking big with his mouth.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up. I thought about that earlier. I
Yeah,
wasn't gonna
at
bring
the
it
end of
up.
the day, fuck him.
The way he said it with Venom, I don't know where
Yeah,
that
fuck
came
him.
from.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't know where that
Yeah.
came from, but
I'll
yeah,
tell you
whatever.
what. I'll tell you what, because I knew the kid on the street we was talking about. I'm not gonna mention who he was talking about. Cause then the next thing I'm fucking gonna hear is that I'm talking about. But he would have broke his fuck. He would have never talked to him like that. Never,
Yeah,
never, never.
he's getting carried away with that show over there.
Yeah. He's all about yeah. I was a badass. Fuck that. No, hell no.
You think Gene puts a battery in his back?
No. He'll be like, probably like, hey, dude, what are you saying? No,
Yeah.
no, nope.
But then Gene kind of like shook his head, like when he said that dumb shit, and then Gene was shaking his head,
Like what? Like yeah,
like
what the fuck?
nodding, no, he was like nodding, like in approval, like I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Nah, hell no. I knew the kid on the streets. Fuck, I'm telling you, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. He gets ticked off very quick. That wouldn't happen. What do you do? Sell fucking dime bags?
There's some fucking
Yeah.
haraka.
Oh, how can you testify against Bobby? He was your friend. What the fuck? Bobby who?
Bobby Brajol.
I want to see. Yeah. Look, I love how these people play the fucking twat. They hear me on other shows. I'm like, let's play with it.
Yeah, they've been fucking with me all
Yeah,
night,
Bobby
goddamn it.
was a good friend. He was a good guy. All right, John Gotti Jr., I got a question for you. Where was Bobby's club? On what street? Since you care about Bobby so much, where was it?
Bobby
I,
Vinays.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. Where was his club? I want to know if you know him.
John Gotti
And
Jr. watching that show?
yeah, I love it. I love it. He can't go to sleep. Where's his club?
It was
Yeah,
on Knickerbocker Avenue.
what was his Gumana's name? Why you change your subject? You can't answer. We got him. What was his Gumana's name? Merlin by
Nancy.
McDonald's. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, all right. What was his Gumana's name? It's Hootie. Hootie's the Gumar.
Dude is good.
Yeah, they like Hooties. He put a lot of Gumar.
Give us a kiss, huh?
I like this. This is like Howard Stern. Remember how they used to call fucking
They used to call it break up Henry
Henry
Hill,
Hill? Yeah,
break his
that's what I'm
balls.
talking about. How can you do that to Bobby? What was his Gumara's name?
Big Lou.
You care so much about him, right? I testified against him. What's his Gumara's name?
Louis Molito, boy.
And don't say your mother. You can't answer. How can you testify against him, Frank? He was your friend. He looked out for you. And you helped him get him life. No, I probably helped him get about a year out of that fuck. He would have not got life. I didn't know enough of. I never seen him commit a violent act, and I didn't. I just didn't. Never did. And I even said that on fucking trial.
This is somebody trying to touch your nerve. I guess they're
Yeah,
trying to stick up for Angel or
he's
some shit.
touching nothing. If he doesn't know what the Gumad is, this guy's a nobody. Listen, he goes by John Gotti Jr. What a fucking
It's probably iDubbbz or somebody.
yeah.
You're making fun of Angel.
I did like Bobby though. Bobby was a good guy. I didn't even fucking think I was gonna, they came up to me and goes, about what? Fucking card games?
You been playing cards, boy?
You tell me who's Gumada's name, I'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to know.
It's gotta be a real Italian name, like Annunziata or some shit.
She's not even Italian.
Oh. I come up with an Irish name. I don't know. Cheryl.
And watch, this guy's probably calling people up right now. Come on, what was his girlfriend's name?
Come on here, John Gotti Jr. Come curse me out. Come on.
Hey, Travis, can you grab the link, Junior? He could grab his cock. He grabs cocks.
He grabs cocks.
Is that what you told the Fed? Tell me his girlfriend's name, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know. What?
His Gumada's name. Tell me his Gumada's name, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
I did, like the rat that I'm talking to right now, John Gotti Jr. Go ahead. I told her, fuck if you're a Fed. Go ahead. Tell me what you know.
That's what he's pissed off. He heard you bring up that 302 earlier. That touched his nerve.
Yeah. John.
He's watching in his mansion right now.
John Gotti Jr., I got a question for you. How much does your sister weigh? He's a Fed, this guy. John Gotti Jr. a Fed.
It's got to be. Still walks around New York. Yeah. Nobody's touched him.
I got one for you.
Huh?
Since we're on Bobby Vinny's fucking time. What was your favorite baseball player? That's good one. Come on, John Gotti Jr. You gotta know that one.
Mickey Mantle.
It actually was.
And we got the Chiefs here. That's Sitting Bull.
He's a big Mickey Mantle fan.
Geronimo. And who else? Who's his other favorite?
And what was the color that John Gotti Jr.? The one who used to give him hand jobs.
That was Scandals.
I like this. This guy feels like he's a gangster because he calls himself John Gotti Jr. He can talk about Bobby Vinny's. I love it.
You think it's a joke?
Oh, there he goes again. Did you feel better about this? Pretty good spot. Yeah. All right. Look, how's it feel to be calling yourself John Gotti Jr.? You fucking think? You fucking weirdo. Yeah, he must feel good about himself. He's John Gotti Jr.
I just, you want to laugh. I just checked the channel. It really is him.
Oh, it is John Gotti Jr.?
No, I'm joking.
No, I got excited.
It is John Gotti Jr.?
Oh,
shit.
You obviously hate yourself.
Oh, jeez.
No, I love myself. See, I don't hide. You hide.
This is classic trolling. This is tradecraft trolling right here.
Obviously, you hate yourself.
He's trying to get in your head, you know.
Okay, when you go to bed, who's your wife fuck? You or John Gotti Jr.?
In this day and age, who knows?
Stupid boy. That stupid boy. This guy's got to have no life at all. You got to hate yourself, bro. When you wake up, you got to say, I was trolling some guy with fucking Angel's brother's name. You gotta be a
At
real
5 in the
fucking
morning.
person. Yeah, your life must be really good. You know, Bobby Vinay's. I got starstruck. You know Bobby
You like,
Vinay's.
it really is?
I'm like, woo! Ah,
What?
oh, you fucking loser. You a loser, bro. You need to fucking find a bridge and fucking jump. Uh, Go ahead. What's the next question, John?
Hey, come up with a good question.
Come on with a good one. Yeah. Come on with a good. Oh yeah, you testify against your friends to save. Oh my God, this guy's he's getting good now.
Frank hasn't heard that before.
Oh no, yeah, never. Yeah, that's a new one,
He's going to the old playbook.
dude. How do you feel going by like somebody else's name? How do you feel? Because you're a slut. Because you get slapped in the you know, you're just a loser. Your family won't talk to you. Wonder why? But yeah.
Oh, now he's
Oh,
getting low.
never heard
Now he's
that
getting
one
low.
either.
He's getting
He's getting
low.
low. Yeah, you really got me now.
Getting lower.
Yeah, John Gotti Jr. This might be a stupid fat sister. Who knows?
You think so? Could be.
Yeah, it could be. She's, shit she wants to say.
Yeah, you know what? I could see her. I could hear it in my
Yeah,
head now.
yeah. I could smell it right here.
You testified against your friends to save your own ass. How do you feel? Look in the
Uh,
mirror.
yeah. Oh man, you can't make this shit out. People cover out here. Wait, I'm actually want another question. I mean, I want another.
Look how triggered you get by me asking
Look
about
how
Bobby.
stupid you hate yourself for thinking on. Oh, thinking.
You're a
Hmm.
fink.
That's probably Angela. She would use something like that. You think? Yeah,
Oh yeah, she would talk like that too. But then,
thinking. She watches too
wow.
many James Cagney movies
But now
with
she's
her
beefing
thumb
with
up
this.
her.
She's beefing with the sister, but she's using the brother's name to represent. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, she's really
Or it's an
classy.
old account.
Yeah, I mean, how's life? You have to use somebody else's name to fucking get to me. Is it that? And I'm a rat, so fucking. I mean, what am I gonna do to you? Nothing. I'm just gonna let it happen, right? But you're gonna use so fucking other rat's name? Jeez, motto.
What if it's Hootie?
Who in the rat is? That's Kelly using the John Gotti Jr. account. She wants to send you
That's
her
Kenny.
website.
We love you long time, Frank.
Shit, fucking Angel's tongue will cover my pool.
Pool boy.
Pool. It should be a pool cover. Imagine her tongue.
It'll be a pool cover.
Oh
She uses
man.
tarp.
Yeah. We'll see. Hey,
Furbo.
this is. Hey, can you imagine somebody wanting to be another fucking person just to fucking? That's what I mean. Fucking, it's crazy. A lot of mental illness there. Oh, you know who that probably is? That's probably Loman. What's your witness name? It's John
What's your
Gotti Jr.,
witness name?
man.
What's your witness name?
John Gotti Jr. It's Jeff Romano, Honolulu Jeff, aka Canarsie. Um,
Oh, it probably is actually.
what do you think it's Canarsie?
It could be anybody. Fuck. Yeah, it could be. You've been
Okay.
breaking his balls lately.
Whoever it is a fucking piece of shit loser.
Well, we all can't be winners,
You
can we?
a loser. You a loser. It's Danny Trio.
Nah, he would have said something crazy by now if it was Danny Trio. He would have called you a cock gobbler or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Esposito.
Esposito. Now he's just repeating himself with his.
Oh, here, you hate yourself for snitching on
He,
your friend.
he's just trying to
Oh
touch
my
your nerve.
God. Oh, you got me good, John Gotti Jr. Do me a favor, John Gotti Jr. Pick another name. Stop because this was bad. You're picking another rat to go after a rat. At
It's not
least call
making
yourself
Junior
an
look
Uncle
good.
Tom. Your wife will like it. Oh my God, I love you. You fucking loser. Please don't block this loser. I like making fun of him. Identity
Dealing,
crisis at its best. When you
dealing
walk
with all
out,
of the bruises and strikes of a two-time
oh
loser.
yeah, he's a private dancer. He worked the gay clubs.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened?
I think I see a neo-Nazi skull with an Italian flag, so that means it's neo-Nazis in the house.
Oh, nice, nice. Is Chris Hansen behind him?
If he's not, he should be.
Hey, sorry, neo-Nazi Italian guy. You're getting ripped a new one. Yeah, I know. Trevor, yeah. This guy's really got good game.
Tradecraft.
Ugh, yeah. Richie Bet. No.
He says, no.
How would an Italian how would an Italian neo-Nazi say no? No. No. Hey.
The nine.
See no.
Du hast. Du hast mich versprochen. Du hast mich gulasch.
This lost it.
Daughter, 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 daughter.
Don't tell me that. Oh,
Night.
nice.
Night.
Well, hold on. He looked for. He went on Google. What did he come up with? Frank, did you what? Get locked up for committing? Oh, in which sect? Well, let me guess. And you guys committed crimes what within which? Oh my God! You're looking at Google. John Gotti Jr. I didn't think you were that smart. Oh, that's fucking great. Where'd you get that on Capiches? Jerk off. I love it.
All right, Richie Bats. My bad, Richie Bats.
What did
My
he say?
bad. No, he
Oh,
said he's
maybe
new to the chat. He's been watching for a long time.
yeah. We're
All
talking
right.
about John Gotti. He's pretending to his fucking boyfriend that he's John Gotti Jr. While he's in his underwears in his grandmother's basement. Can you
Committing
picture this guy?
crimes.
Really fucking he thinks he's got he's the you know he's doing he's going to Google. You got any more? Coffee boy. You gotta go after the coffee boy one.
Did you get locked up for committing crimes in Witsec and then you snitched
I
against the guys you
didn't
committed
get
crimes
locked
with in
up.
Witsec?
No. Well, you know what that means? That means I still fucking got that like criminal edge on. So watch out, John Gotti Jr.
Oh,
Oh,
criminal boy. Smooth criminal. Boom, boom,
this
boom, boom.
guy's a thief. What the fuck? Show me how you do this shit, bro. You're smart. Smart. We got
Yeah,
Fredo
come on.
Gotti Jr.
Do a little Donatella. Come on.
Damn, Frank, yeah, it did happen, but I didn't get arrested. Let John Gotti Jr. tell what happened.
Apparently, John Gotti Jr. knows a lot about you.
Yeah, it took him about fucking 5 minutes to go to Google and check shit out.
No, I think he's a fan of the 52 topics. I think John Jr. is a subscriber.
Oh, Ferber goes, are you even Sicilian? On have the Tranquilla flag behind you. Yeah, I think fucking Hootie owns that.
Well, yeah, he's dual Sicilian. You just
He's dual
Sicilian.
Sicilian. Yeah. It's not standard dual.
Do Sicilian.
Dude, wait, that guy's looking at John Gotti Jr. is looking for more information on Google.
I'm dual Sicilian.
Watch this. Come on, John Gotti Jr.
Come on, Wikipedia boy.
Show me what you got. Fucking loser. 5 o'clock in the morning, they think they're gonna get me wound up.
Probably just came home from the bar, the fucking club. He's all drunk. He's like, oh, let me just fuck with Frank.
His wife told him, "Fuck it." His wife told him, "You know what, Frank? You know Joe Shillart? Of course, of course, of course. I'll be talking about on my next fucking what do you call that? Part two of Ridgewood a
Stories.
true story. Yeah,
I like
he's
how he does
crazy.
the thumbnails too. It's like that groovy retro 70s type vibe, you
Yeah,
know?
season two is gonna be really good. Season two is gonna be what everybody like is waiting for. So that's really good.
Vito
Vito,
Guzzo says,
oh my God, he said you were talking warrior. You know what he
Vito
said
says
about
hello.
you? You
Huh?
know what he said about you? You better not catch you on the street or kick your ass. You know, John Gotti Jr. saying that I could tell you, Vito Gus. You know, that I'll tell you, okay? You little faggot. Aim on the sniffers are great. John Gotti Jr. Look at this guy. He reads shit. Look how fucking talented he is. You must have been your little fucking parents, little fucking smart bitch over there. Oh, Vito got a
He
little
is
pretty.
edgy.
Oh,
Ah, Trevor. Ah, he's
Venus
edgy.
Theory fan.
I get it now. You son of a bitch. It better not be fish.
Who?
Could be
No,
fish.
no, that ain't fish.
Why not?
Me and Fish are cool.
That don't mean shit. I was cool with fish. He motherfucked me every chance he got.
I
You
could
don't,
be Fish.
you
I
don't
don't
think he was in here trolling, saying horrible, stupid things? That's why the fuck he's banned in the first place.
think.
Edgy,
Alright.
edgy.
Isn't it fucking amazing if people have to be other people to fucking think they're somebody? This fucking loser probably don't even have a job. This fucking doesn't even have pussy because obviously he's talking to us right now.
On a Friday
Nothing.
night, Saturday morning.
Nothing. Yeah. He got his dick in his hand. An angel on his mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna defend Angel.
Yeah, you don't talk to Gotti like that.
Respect the ladies.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, watch your mouth.
Even though she screws over everybody and blah.
Yeah.
You're still the best.
Yeah, I like Emil and the Smith. I like her.
Oh?
The chick, she's like punkish.
Thank you,
They're
Dwayne.
Australian, I thought.
Oh, New Zealand punk band. Pussy
No,
Riot?
I thought they were Australian.
Amal and the Sniffers?
Yeah, she was down in Melbourne when it did. She talks about her boyfriend. She's good. She's really good.
What were they sniffing?
I, yeah, I used one of her songs in one of my episodes.
Pussy
Come
water?
on, Daddy. He's on fucking Google right now. See what I can get next.
Vito Guzzle says hello.
Oh, here we go. He got another one. Your own family won't touch you because of what you did. They cut you out the will. Ooh. But you know what, though? I still make money, bitch. What do you do? What do you do, John Gotti Jr.? Nada.
He smokes cigars in his study room.
Yeah, him
Looking at
and
the Chiefs.
Elio trims his fucking toenails while he smokes a cigar.
And they watch YouTube.
Yeah. John Gotti, your family don't even talk to you. Dude, what's your wife look like? I mean, not you, John Gotti Jr., but to actually this guy. Do you even have what are you doing right now?
Out of respect for my father.
I'm respecting the dog by going after this fucking rap. Another dunk tank fucking clown. Another dunk tank clown.
That'd be funny if it's Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. I'm not doing that, you punk. I wouldn't
Yeah,
waste my time.
there's definitely a circus missing a clown when it comes to Angel. We know that already. We knew that for fucking years. Were you ashamed to walk into PC unit? Um, good question. I'm ashamed. Have you
This
ever
guy,
even been in jail, John Gotti Jr.?
he's
I
just
mean,
sitting
you
there
got
pondering, like, coming up with these questions.
yeah.
What's a good question to ask?
He's probably telling some fucking skank who's next to him. Like, watch this, I'll get him now.
Oh,
Fuck.
ooh, a double.
He's probably next to fucking some roast beef hung fucking slob.
That's kinky.
Oh.
Get some roast beef going. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Dude, just remember, whoever's writing this, you gotta think to yourself. You're using somebody else's name. You're a fucking loser. Never did anything in your life, and you should be fucking. You should be embarrassed that you need to fucking write somebody else's name because you're just a fucking loser.
Damn. Damn.
It's Loman, yeah, Loman. Better not be
Ugh.
Bloman because I will go to his house and not in it, but like the surveyors, and just make him cry.
What are you doing here, Frank?
Richie Vasquez, there was some real killers in those PC units. Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
What up, Joey Scala boy? Every man for himself when the cookie jar hits the floor and smashes.
Oh, hold on. Fucking John Gotti Jr. is on Google right now. He's Googling some more shit.
It's coming up with another good question.
That's all another one.
How was the prison food in jail?
Yeah. How was Joe Messina? Oh, yeah, he told. I'm sorry.
John Gotti Jr. says real killers who cried like girls in their jail cell. My
Well,
father.
what's that even mean?
He's imagining you crying in a cell.
Yeah, okay. I did. I cried because your mom wasn't with me.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is they sure went to shit a
But
long time ago.
John Gotti Jr., no really good guy. Todd
He
Otto,
was an
listen.
asshole.
Ted Otto, that's how much of a fucking idiot you are. You're a Ted Otto flunked. Flunk. You can't even spell yourself, so. You know it's not John Gotti Jr. It's so fucking retarded.
Who the fuck is Ted Otto?
Ted Otto's a fucking federal agent that John Haley always met. Oh, no. Um, John Gotti Jr. always mentions. This guy's taking on a persona of John Gotti Jr.
Ted Otto.
Oh my God.
Remember Ted Otto took 5% of your cut?
Yeah, he's blinking right now. So if he's trying to be John Gotti Jr., he's blinking when he fucking writes twice. He
Ted
is
Otto, Ted
blinking.
Otto. Well, get the
He
papers,
is
get the
blinking.
papers.
Yeah, this guy, he loves it right now. He's actually a gangster.
You double talking motherfucker, you.
He's a guy, John Gotti Jr.
Double
Oh,
talking me, boy. Don't be double talking me now, boy.
yeah. You don't come to Vegas and talk to a man like John Gotti Jr. like that. Your girlfriend must be proud of you. You fucking. When was the last time you got laid? And the ass don't count, all right?
Dennis, come back to bed.
That's probably Angela's husband. Finally, you're doing something right.
You're not with Angel anymore, honey.
Yeah. I'll
You need a
show
real,
you.
yeah.
What's his name?
Oh, I don't know. Probably
Dennis the
Dennis.
Goddess.
Dennis. Dennis the
Goddess.
Menace. They
Dennis the
call
Goddess. The sanitation guy.
They called him Dennis the Menace. He wants to have coffee with you now.
Yeah, he want to have coffee.
You're drinking a green drink and doing 6 miles. Wow, bright and early, huh? You one of those early morning joggers?
Who's that?
Joey Scala. He's an early
Oh,
morning jogger. He drinks
Joey
seaweed
Stone.
before he goes out there. Frozen seaweed.
My green drink and doing 6 miles. Nice, nice, nice.
Seaweed and ice and blended in a blender.
I want John Gotti Jr. to look for more stuff.
Martha says, did I hear John Gotti Jr. had a 302? I thought I heard that somewhere. It was only 5 pages! Fuck all the years! Oh, Frank, he said it was Alan Wood.
So you told two then, Richard.
Richie Betts.
What case were you in, Rich? And he was in Allenwood, you're right. But which case were you in? Richie Betts. Yep. Now this guy's telling the truth, okay? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's telling the truth.
I'm trying
Richie
to think
Betts.
who it is.
Richie Betts is somebody who was in my situation.
Okay.
If he said what he said.
So it's not the guy I was thinking.
No, I say what I say.
I said what I said. I'm about to
Because
be getting super chat instead.
Martha, why is the fake John Gotti Jr. beefing with me? It's easy. He's role playing. He's never been anything. Probably got a ticket at best. So he wants to be John Gotti Jr. talking to a rat, makes him feel good. He probably got the skank next to him laying in bed with him. If he does. Either that or some man. So it's making him feel so that's what he does. So what he's doing is going to Google to talk to me like that. A donk tank clown. You think the real John Gotti Jr. will waste his time with fucking coming here and talking to me?
I don't know. It's a Friday night. Maybe he's had a few cognacs.
Oh, Loman, yeah, because Loman got identity crisis. You know, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, it could be. Jesus.
Okay, you got drug cases out of Detroit. I got you, Rich.
That's most likely who it was because he's bringing up like, how does it feel? How does it feel? That's I could see him saying that.
Yeah, fucking.
How does it feel? You betrayed your friends. That's
I'll
not what I
did. If you know the John Gotti Jr. fucking thing up there, I'm just gonna automatically think it's Sloman, and I want to go visit him anyway. I'm just gonna go back to your neighborhood and fucking do a big ass show. So if I see John Gotti Jr., regardless if you or not, I'm just gonna go to your neighborhood and fucking do part 2. I swear on everything I love. I could do it within 2 weeks.
Damn. See what happens when these people troll? The trolls win in the end. See? That's what he wants. Because it might not be him, but it might be him.
I want to do it anyway.
He's got motive. He's got motive. Huh?
I want to do it anyway.
Yeah.
It just gives me more fucking momentum. I love it. Drug cases out of Detroit. I knew 2 kids out of Detroit, 2 brothers. Well, they weren't really brothers. Big Short, Little Short, they were named.
Big Short.
White guys. Big drug case out of Detroit. Around the same time you probably went in jail.
Big Short?
Big Short and Little Short. They looked Italian. One was like 6'4", and the other guy was like 5'10", but husky. Detroit guys. They were part of Detroit drug gang.
Purple gang?
No, just out of Detroit. They were with a black man, but they were 2 white guys.
8 Mile Road shit?
Yeah, you gotta lose control the moment you want it.
Mine's like Mom Spaghetti. Take a shit already. In the bidet is ready.
He didn't even come up again because he don't want me to go to his neighborhood. Where are you, Gotti Jr.?
Up in the club, we chilling for the summer, homie. Up in the club.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, Jeff. Come on,
Cheers.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah. I don't
Jeff,
want
they
to come
going.
on. There's just rats there. I don't want to come on. Come on, Jeff. Do it, Jeff. Apologize, Jeff.
You know you did wrong, Jeff.
Yeah. Just like you say, Jeff, and I'll go away.
I just don't like you people.
Well, and when his eyes were purple, fucking top, crying all day.
Leave Brittany alone.
Yeah, like how he goes, he's actually really good looking in person.
It's stupid a fucking game.
Yeah, stupid and gay. When the big guy gives a call, no,
Because the
oh gosh,
Eeyore.
oh gosh. You can't go to Las Vegas and talk to a man like Loman like that. Look, see, they stopped, bro. They stopped because it's him.
Maybe he went to bed. It's fucking
It's
5:20.
Loman. It's Loman. Oh, John Gotti Jr. went to bed.
In his fucking silk robe with the fucking cigarette with the cigarette holder.
I better stop. This guy's crazy. You remember when he wanted to do that fucking party at the New Jersey? I'm such a dick. He wanted to do like a fucking function, 500,000 person. The guy,
Who
the
did?
Sydney tells.
Oh yeah, I
that.
heard that. I heard that today. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you know why he didn't do it at the end, right?
Why?
Because I told Tom that I'm going up there.
Is that why?
Yeah. He goes, "Come on, are you really think he doesn't have no problem with you?" I said, "He talks too much shit. I'm coming there," and he canceled it.
Those pictures that were in the thing, was that the place that they were gonna be at?
Yeah.
Like that fucking, and they had the fucking Godfather music playing or some shit. It was like some 16th century castle looking type shit. Fucking bookshelves all over the place. Fucking.
Jimmy Clancy was there with us. But they were good guys. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely. If you're talking about Joe Solari, of course. I don't know Jimmy. I don't know Jimmy. I don't think. I think I talked to Jimmy one time on one of these shows, but yeah. She said right because she did a fucking story on who's ugly and who's not, right? Jeez, you hear that? You read
Jesus,
that one?
jeez.
Yeah, she's like, well, Angel Gotti told he's not, he ain't ugly, and who the fuck is she to tell nobody who's ugly or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, look.
he was a model on the short bus calendar.
Fuck you. Fuck. I picture her like the short bus looking out the window.
Yeah,
Like,
licking the
fuck
fucking grass,
you.
licking the grass. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hello, yeah.
Jesus.
God damn, fucking poor guy who she married. He was like fucking, he had his own problems. He figured to get out of it. You know what I mean?
What a nightmare.
Yeah, I
Arguments.
probably went through hell with that.
Yeah. I can picture the arguments in the
He was a
kitchen.
nice guy. I've actually met him. He was a nice guy.
Yeah.
He was a nice guy. I don't know how the fuck he did it though.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. A really nice guy, actually.
There's always a victim out there for somebody.
Yeah. Poor guy. Fucking probably chained him up in the house.
Oh, God bless him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody's got to do it.
I know one of his family members. Really good guy.
Stronger than most, I guess.
Hmm.
He's got the fucking tolerance of a saint. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I mean, to deal with that fucking thing.
Deal with the devil.
You notice how the John Gotti Jr. people went away because I was gonna fuck around with Loman?
Yeah, well, where is he? I'm telling you, he went to sleep.
I think they're on to it. I think it was Logan.
Oh, he got spooked. Once we kept saying it was him, and that was it. Oh no, they know it's me. Uh, uh,
Yeah.
these
Yeah,
rents are gonna pay.
I'm not an animal. I am Loman.
That's his real voice.
You remember the Elephant Man?
Hello.
I am not I'm Loman.
You.
Oh, man.
I listen to Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
What's the matter? You a Bon Jovi fan? This guy says, "Wow, wowzers, wow what, wow what." Did I say something wrong here? Try to make me think about what the fuck I just said here. I knew it. I told you. You knew it was me. My life's in danger now. I'm living life on the edge. You guys don't do that because you're not authentic podcasters. I am. I was the first and the utmost and the only.
Bon Jovi wrote some songs about Loman.
Huh?
Loman used
Oh,
to be fucking some cock.
jamming all night
Oh,
long.
he fucking some cock. Oh,
Living on a prayer.
Loman used to be sucking some cocks.
Living on a prayer.
Yeah.
Where he goes, no one knows. Oh, he's an asshole.
Pissing on the jaw. Ba-na-na-na. I hope you don't go away. Don't please, Loman. If you're listening, don't hurt yourself. We need you. I need to laugh every day.
Fuck the both of you.
Angel's
And I'm
like,
out of here.
you'll be all happy when he does something to himself. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Loman used to work on the docks. Oh man, you hear what he said? You go over there. He said if you go to the Lower East Side, he's gonna pipe you.
On the east side.
Yeah, you sound like fucking what's her name, Halsey.
Yeah, that's what she said. On the east side, in the city where the sun don't shine.
Yeah. Man.
Rest your head, my wayward son.
Don't you cry no more, blooming, blooming, blooming,
You'll be
blooming.
trolled when you are done.
That's Candace. They're great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going on YouTube at 5 a.m. Talking shit to some grown ass man. Then
Moving
you
on.
go back to your table.
Yeah.
And you give up the YouTube.
Don't go running down to Angel. Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry no more. No man.
How about don't go crying waterfalls?
No, that's no.
You don't like that into that shit? All right, we stick to the classics.
Yeah, that's like the rock. Yeah, classic rock. Loman, you just killed a man. Put a cock right in your ass. Pull the trigger. Now you got gas.
What song was that? What's that? Twisted Sister?
No, that's fucking Bohemian Rhapsody. Loman
Oh,
stuff.
sound like John Lennon.
Oh, imagine all the Loman.
Living life in misery.
You
They can
might say he's
all
a
be so sad.
loser, but I'm not the only one. Yeah.
Fuck.
So this is Loman. Look what you done. I hate
This
that
is
fucking thing.
Logan. He picked up a
He's
gun.
having no fun.
Now he's a shithead. Every day of the year.
Sucking big wiener. Like whatever. I couldn't think of something.
He fucked up his year. I don't know.
Yeah. He fucked it in his rear.
Motherfucker. We need a
How about
Joey
Jeff
Merlino
Loman?
Christmas
How about
album.
Jeff Loman and gets it into Cooley? Jeff Loman, he's really truly a big, big cuck.
What is that, Blues Clues?
No, that's an Aerosmith.
Who?
Oh, Jeff, hold
Oh,
on.
Aerosmith?
Yeah, Jeff Loman gets it into Cooley.
Jeff likes cherry pie. Do, 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 in his fucking eyes.
These guys got nothing better to do. Just sad, just
Yeah,
sad.
losers.
Bum, 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 bum,
They don't
bum.
know about the life. They don't understand.
Yeah, yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, God. Maybe he found out he was Italian.
So you fucked up his party, man? That sounded like it was going to be a good shindig, man.
Yeah, no, that was, I swear to God, fucking Slovakia told me. He goes, you kind of found out you wanted to come up here. I was joking though.
That's all he needed to hear. You know what? Fuck it. We're shutting this
I
shit
would
down.
have came there. I would have went with a wig and glasses just to listen to the bullshit like his show.
Yeah. Were you going to get the
Yeah,
afternoon special or you're going to stay overnight? I think they had 12 guest rooms to stay overnight. And then we have a
right.
big breakfast continental buffet.
He is a professional con artist, so I guess like obviously if somebody will going to listen to him. They don't know nothing. They don't know much about the mob. I mean, they want to know, but they'll go listen to him. It's not like people who were in the mob or something. So once he starts feeling out the crowd, then he starts telling them about how he was involved. You understand?
Yeah.
Once he finds out that he goes, somebody will ask him like, "Well, how do you know so much?" Well, long story. You know, my brother and I went to the video store, and there was a Goodfella tape, and he said, "Hey, I'll give this to you." But you know that story he tells.
It all goes back to the old country when my great, great, great
Right, Leprechaun
half
Loman.
uncle.
Leprechaun Loman. Bam, bam,
I was going to say, goddamn it. Fuck.
he needs to not go away. That's what I'm worried about.
What's the video he just put out again? What is he saying in it?
I don't, I don't know which one. This guy's really good. Phoebe Tales is good.
The most recent one we were just talking about. Let me look it up. I had something to say. God damn
You know, and I know like Jesse had told me, he goes, come on, lay off from this and that. I'm
Oh, the
like,
meat?
no. Huh?
Yeah, no, go on.
I was like, no, I mean, what the fuck? Okay, I did it long enough, but I can't help it no more. I'm addicted. He's like my drug.
Angel's a
Angel,
fresher breath.
yeah. It definitely is. BFM 770. I believe that guy's Chicago channel and title is Jeb. Can also straightens out a few things. Yeah, they're playing with him too. Who's doing it? Silo and the Chicago whatever the guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they know he's crazy. They're not stupid.
I don't even know why the guy wastes his time. Just stick to the Carla Gambina stories and shit, yeah.
I'm surprised James Proctor don't have fucking Phoebe up there.
He knows he's full of shit.
Oh yeah.
This is real journalism here. This is real mob content.
You know what? Say what you want about James. He didn't turn his back on fucking McGilla.
Wait, what?
He didn't turn his back on Angel.
Who didn't?
Fucking Proctor.
Oh, Proctor.
No,
No, not yet.
not
Or no,
yet.
he probably won't. I don't think he's like that.
That's my point. That's my point. It's not about her. I like that though. I like that. She deserves everybody to fucking leave her fucking camp, but like you know, her turning on Mo and Angela, that's fucking shitty.
That was the beginning of the end. That's
That
how
was
you knew there was
shitty.
something wrong. Yeah, there was something wrong there.
Yeah,
That
they
was
didn't get her
wrong.
for a long time. And, you know, I might not agree with Angela or whatever. I love to fuck with her, but that speaks volumes, you know. And then you got Lee. He's just a fucking flip flopper. Lee, tell me I'm wrong. You know when you try to see the good in people, but then no matter what, they're just that fucking scumbag.
Yeah,
You know?
I've seen a lot of that on. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that on here.
Oh wow, diversity training was back.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Wow, a good guy.
He
Yeah,
does
so back.
diversity, man.
Yeah, so back to the
Oh, he's too busy pressing fucking buttons over there. I dropped the link. Yeah, that was the beginning of the end for her. She should never betrayed those people. They were too loyal. It's bad karma. She doesn't value people, you know. They're disposable. She has no trouble making friends because of that name. And that's why people just come and go. She don't give a shit. She's seen it her whole life.
yeah, well, I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, pretty shitty, right?
It got bad real quick. Yeah, this guy did a number over there.
Mm, it's crazy.
Yeah, it just got worse. First, she pulled this shit with MRE, and then now with this guy. And then now this blew up even more in her face than the MRE shit.
Yeah. Hey, check out my fucking station, Smoke. We're the part two original true story.
Uh huh.
We're going on membership on that, so it's gonna be good though. You guys you're gonna learn a lot about certain people. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever, but fucking they're gonna take me about a month to finish everything.
How many episodes is in the season?
I'm probably gonna go 10.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
amount. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go 10. And I cover years, so we're at 1991. This will probably take me about to 1993.
I wish we could
Mm,
go back to '93, man.
Shit, I wouldn't be
Start
talking
over.
to you. I'd be fucking doing the right thing in life, you know.
I would have been a little kid. Shit.
Yeah, Roman Studios covered it in 1980s mafia charts, and smells like stale fart. That dude is fucking gross. um, yeah, you know what? I remember when he first came out, and correct me if I'm wrong. Gunsmoke, he was pretty good.
Yeah, no, I liked this show when he first came out. He
Yeah,
was good, man. I
yeah.
used to listen to that shit. He used to tell
Isn't it
all the
funny?
stories about the Philly mob and the fucking
Mhm.
Carlo Gambino, and then he would talk shit to the
Hypothetical,
trolls.
yeah, hypotheticals. He was like, then when he started becoming a gangster himself, that's what ruined his station.
Yeah,
I feel that a lot of these content creators, in a roundabout way, that talk about the mob, feel it feel the need to like want people to think they're a little bit more than they actually are.
They compete with each other. See, before he didn't have to compete with nobody 10 years ago. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
now he's
Like
got only
even
everybody doing it, so he's got to compete. So now everybody's like, he's got to one up him. Like, well, you don't know who I know. I could call Joey right now. You can't do that. You know who I knew?
right, or even to do fucking just like battling back and forth with people, just like wanted to prove that he has some gangster in him, and I used to fucking like I it used to well, I don't know I like Jeff, okay, but I think Jeff goes through shit, and I feel that him doing that devalued his content, his product, because he went from one of the better ones out there for sure into somebody who's just wanted to be something I felt that he wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, why would you want to fight with people? Why the fuck? Why don't you just be you out of all of them are probably one of the more talented ones. You got journalism, fucking. You could be that journalist,
And he's
but
already got like a leg up because he was on Barstool. He knows,
yeah. Why?
it's not like
Why?
he's like a nobody.
Right? Why do you need to fucking like be something? Get perturbed easily or fight with people?
It's
You know?
ego, man. And in
Yeah,
this genre, it's hard to avoid. If you got an ego and you're in this genre with these fucking nut jobs, you know,
bro, I'm on it. I'm not these guys because they cover a lot more ground than I do. I'm basically of what I know. I don't get perturbed. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
especially if you've been in it like at least 4 years now, you should be a little, more
Yeah,
tolerant of this bullshit. Like you've seen it all before, you heard it all before. It's all the same shit. You know,
yeah, yeah. I mean, you
just
got the
whatever they
thing with
say. Yeah.
fucking. He's up like fucking sixth book. Capisci, obviously. I mean, and Jeff could be in that category. He really can. I mean, the dude, not that fucking the idiot, but and maybe the idiot could have at one time. He fucked that up though. And then that Scott Bernstein, just fucking, he's too much.
And Scott Bernstein's done all that, the documentaries, the books, and he fucked
Yeah,
it up
but
now.
he wants to step up his game and like fucking pretend he's talking to people. And that's what's disappointing. Even if, yeah, and I'm pretty sure if somebody has talking to somebody in their life before and they're successful at what they're doing, they're not going to talk about it. You know what I mean? Yo, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though.
I don't know why. It's just ego, man. It all
Yeah,
depends on his personality.
he'll be back. I think he'll be back.
Why he's still missing?
Jeff, I haven't seen Jeff to do stuff.
No.
No.
What has it been? About a
I
week now,
would get
right?
a what do you call that? A fucking a ring. But no. Yeah, who knows?
So he hasn't done a live in a month, a video in 3 weeks.
Um,
Damn.
yeah, I
So
guess
maybe he
not.
was serious this time. He's had enough of the bullshit. Because that the last time when he left was when that fucking Canarsie fucking did that video. Maybe I should, I'm the best. I kept telling you I'm the best. Maybe I should just come over there and kick in your fucking door and fucking.
Yeah,
And
that's funny.
I think he was just disgusted with the whole thing. And he's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. This is never gonna end with this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because Canarsie hates the dude with a passion. Like that's his competition. That's his arch enemy.
You're right, because he outdone him. He's better than him at what he does.
And he feels like he paid more dues. He was in it longer. But life don't work that way.
Yeah, it's about rapport too. I mean, at one time Jeff had a good rapport with cooperators, so he was getting prime fucking info, you know.
Yeah.
But when you fight with one, and your choice of words is something that might be a little offensive, another guy be like, "Oh, what was he gonna say about me when fucking he's done with me?" You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know you gotta watch that. It's a slippery slope.
Slipping and sliding.
Slippery slide.
If you can't swim, you bound in drizzle.
Hmm. Dude, we got like 13 minutes and I'm done. 6 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to work on fucking
You
tomorrow.
motherfucker.
I gotta work with the boards.
Yeah. Who is?
Yeah.
He's coming back in 10 days.
Who's that?
G's up, and the dude's coming back in 10 days.
All right, yeah, good.
He took a month off. Yeah, sometimes you gotta clear your head, with this bullshit on here.
In your head, Tommy.
In your head,
Yeah, yeah.
Tommy.
Someday. You notice how we told the fucking Gotti Jr. guy, fucking, we're gonna go after fucking Loman and he stopped?
Yeah, that was him, probably.
That was him.
He's had enough of your shit, Frank.
He scares my ass.
Huh?
Go ahead, say something about me on fucking one of your shows, you cocksucker.
Come on. No, he's not listening to this show. I don't think he likes this show. He's not listening no more. He's probably went to sleep, man. It's fucking sunrise over here. The birds are flying and shit.
How about we bring him on your show so he could like
We
he could
tried that before. He refused to come on.
You remember? Go ahead, go.
Come on, G.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Get on there, G.
It's all right.
It's all right. Come on, G.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll watch it. You know we're gonna hurt you.
Is the coast clear? Is it safe to come out?
When I fucking Angel show, his eyes were puffed up, bro.
Oh, that's. Is that what I wanted to talk about?
Nothing?
I wanted to say something earlier, and I forgot what it was. I think that's reminded me now. You brought that up earlier. I wanted to say something.
Oh,
I can't remember.
Come on, Weiss. He went over there like fucking was in a blizzard.
Yeah, that's because you were talking to. It was because of you, I think, motherfucker.
Yeah. I made her fucking show her kitchen. Remember?
Yeah.
Because it was dirty, huh?
Look at that. That's Fabuloso, Windex. We got Ajax. We got a fucking sponge. Look at this fucking.
I made Elio show his nose.
What nose his?
Where's the hair? Flipped out.
I used to do that shit back in the day. G's up. You guys remember? I used to call up Lee randomly on the show. I'm like, yo, what's up, man? Am I on the fucking show, dude? Loman's got a voodoo doll.
That goes around the newspaper. Fuck her in the pussy.
Oh, yeah. God bless those people who say that. Loman has a voodoo doll of you, Frank. He's got a voodoo doll.
No, he don't fuck me. He knows better. I'll go back to fucking Princess Anne High School.
Yeah, don't be doing no voodoo shit, man.
I'll make a fucking life-size fucking poster of his ass and put it right in his high school.
Yeah, man. Don't let us catch you doing no Santeria shit, man.
I remember you said his mom told the cops when the feds came from New York, they said, my son didn't do nothing, now leave. You ever heard that story?
On the Fibby Tales?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I saw that one. I think I heard that.
I gotta get Rebecca. I'll call him tomorrow, I guess. What the fuck made you put him on that show? You had that fucking That fucking cheap ass suit with the fucking watch over it. Who the fuck was he?
And a pinky ring.
He looked like a fucking Lithuanian gangster.
Lithuanian car salesman.
Oh damn, yeah, for sure.
So you're interested in Impreza, are you?
Look at his mom dressed him up for school pictures.
That was just a life. That's all I ever knew.
I heard, you know why I hate rats? You hear him in that video? You know why I hate rats is because they've been affecting my family. What the fuck are you talking about? What family? You
Put a lot of
fucking
guys away.
yeah, my family affected my family.
I had to watch guys go to jail.
Fuck it. I'm telling you, he's fucking awesome.
When Angel met up with Loman, she made the meeting at Elio's office. Even she's smart enough to know he's a weird. I don't trust him. I want to meet him at your office at 4 p.m. I don't want to be alone with that man.
She was afraid. She was afraid we were gonna grab the bacala.
He might just snap, like, I've loved you for my whole life. You know that, right? Yeah, I know you did. But get your hands off of me. What's wrong with you? No, you don't understand, okay? You don't fucking get it. Your father.
Yeah,
She fucking,
maced his ass.
yeah. Somebody maced him.
God, can't make the feel.
It's like fucking, what's that movie? Cape Fear.
Hey, come out, wherever you are.
Got you now, bitch.
Yeah. She ain't no Juliet Lewis though.
No.
Nah, she
Definitely
likes
not.
she likes Shrek.
Yeah, well,
Tell me who's the next burger.
Shrek meets fucking Cape Fear.
You remember the Mucinex booger?
The Mucinex brother? I remember the...
Burger, the Mucinex
Oh,
burger.
yeah, of course. I forgot what he used to say, though. He used to say something like, hey, spit that shit out. I don't know what the fuck he used to say.
Hey, Junior.
You put a lot of family away.
You're
You're now watching. Honolulu.
Hey, like, how about if I was Jewish? Who cares? You ate that Semite piece of
Oh, I heard
shit.
him say that. He's like, so you keep saying that I'm Jewish. It's simply not true. And you keep saying it. But he was right when he said about MRE,
Yeah. He was, honestly, yeah, that one
Oh, he
clip.
got him good. Yeah.
Yeah, he got him good. Fibby Tails guy, if he is on the like the MRE side, that video didn't do him no good.
No, not at all.
You gotta go ask the fucking Fibby. You gotta do like
I
the
thought
grandson.
I thought he fucking got points for that one.
Yeah, he got points for that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, he was right.
Yeah, he was.
But some of that shit is funny, though. I love the intro. I just love the music.
Diaper fucking diddler or something.
Yeah, he said a diaper sniffer. Yeah, diddler, diaper sniffer, diddler.
Yeah, this guy probably has a lot of fucking people fucking shook. This the MRE guy, bro. He's like, this guy has very serious accusations, not once but twice.
Yeah.
And people feel like, we believe you. They don't even know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, that's the crazy part about it.
And the thing is that parasite smoker guy, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
I actually think he's smart enough to know that fucking when they smoke with fire is fucking MRE. Something tells him in my head, right? Listen to this. I'm not trying to that this guy's got to know something's wrong with that guy. Because he's not that dumb. You know what I mean? I'm but I know he's smart enough to know there's something wrong with that guy. And I don't understand why he fucking goes to bat for that guy, knowing that, I just don't get it.
It's like they overlook it. They just like him because of the scumbag that he is. They like that shit. They just like him, yeah.
I don't get it, man, because I just don't.
I don't understand it
Look
either.
at
If they claim
his.
that, yeah,
Go ahead, go ahead.
no, they claim to have the moral high ground and this and that. And, they talk shit about other people for their faults or whatever the fuck. They
And
judge
that's
people.
fine. I mean, if you don't like fucking cooperating rats, whatever, that's your prerogative. I mean, it is what it is. But if you sound smart enough to get people's attention, but then lose yourself when you're defending a guy like this, I kind of like, what the fuck is
It's hypocrisy,
that?
man.
Why? Because in my neighborhood, right, where I grew up, or anywhere in New York, a guy like that would be fucking on the watch list. Even if they didn't prove the actual physical attempt, he'd be on the watch list.
But his history, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, yeah, like I said before, he walks in a room and there's family there, grab your kids, or you not even bring him if he's there, It's just you don't want to offend nobody, but you don't want your kids to be victimized either,
Shit.
you know. And I've heard this other guy talk, the Slayer guy. He's not a dope.
Now he knows
And
better.
yeah, yeah, it kind of makes me wonder sometimes why. And I'm not saying I don't think the parasite guy is that type of guy. I'm just saying it's you got to watch who you walk with sometimes.
Angel's still learning that lesson. Yeah. But
Well, I think what it is if they start saying what they agree, make them agree with, automatically what they do in their private lives, they don't mind, and it shouldn't be that way.
all the fucking just hang out in the fucking chat and be accepted.
Hmm. Hmm.
They just like, you know, because if they get kicked out of the chat, that's it. Where's he gonna go? Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah.
They condone certain shit, but then they claim they have all these high morals and this and that, but then they overlook horrible shit like that, and support that piece of shit.
They don't know. See, okay, I could give Angel that the fault of he hates that, so that's good enough for me. And who cares if it's a neo-Nazi because I don't even know what a neo-Nazi is.
That's
But
stupid.
when
Though.
you
It's such a stupid
but,
way of thinking. Like if he's a
no, I
piece of
get
shit, he's a
it
piece of
because
shit.
he, because he's not that sharp, bro. But when a guy like Parasite Slayer does that, then I wonder. I mean, is he also in the? I mean, why would you defend the
Probably.
guy?
Look at his name.
No,
And
no,
he-
no, no, no. Forget about that. Even Parasite Slayers, people in that fucking way of thinking, AB or whatnot, they're not for fucking chomos. You get it?
yeah, but the thing is, they want to see like 100%, 110%. He's got no jail time ever, but that they look past that.
But then they're
But
not criminals. Then they never been in fucking jail. They don't even know how the system works. But they think you never fucking told. I'm not gonna waste my breath keeping telling people, this guy, look what he did, and you gonna tell me he never got arrested? If you can't figure it out, then you never been in the fucking system. You know?
yeah, it doesn't make sense, but they overlook it. So
Yeah, that's just fucking. Especially if you have kids too. I'm pretty sure a lot of these guys do. I mean, yeah, that guy's pure fucking garbage.
they're attracted to that shit. They're right where they belong. If you're into that shit, you're gonna automatically, naturally be over there.
It
People
reminds me
end
like
up
the
where they
rock.
belong.
It reminds me like the rock-headed kids when we were going to school. They would fucking have the 666 just to get attention, or you know what I mean. Listen to devil worshiping music because I don't know.
Sick fucks. What does that sound like?
also Black Sabbath. My
Black
brother
Sabbath.
Joe got with the soul. I used to play that shit sometimes. He used to come in, he's 8 years old, and he take that fucking shit off. That black, he goes, that fucking, that Malaguyo used to say, the fucking devil worshipper shit. He
Yeah,
hated
that
that.
satanic shit.
He didn't like it at all. He goes, take
Yeah.
that shit off immediately.
He bringing bad spirits in his house, boy.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I was just fucking listening to it because I thought it was fucking cool.
Yeah. Thought you were edgy.
Yeah, my brother was very superstitious.
You don't want to hear about that Santeria
He
bullshit.
didn't like fucking Stevie Wonder
Why not?
because he was blind.
He's not scared of him.
Yeah, he goes, you get that album away from me. Yeah, I swear to God. And he was a musician, my brother.
I just called to say fuck you.
Bam, 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 bam. He goes, take that shit off you. Like, take it off.
Get that fucking blind ass.
Yeah, I swear to
Turn that
God,
fucking.
he was funny. My God. You got nothing better than that? Take your shit off. He bullied me.
Yeah. Turn that shit off, boy. We won't hear that bullshit.
Yeah, the Maloka. He was like fucking. He called
Okay,
the
call it
Malaguti. He goes the Malaguti. He goes the
the
bad
Maloikia.
wishes. The bad wishes. He'd call anything I would like. He wouldn't like Ozzy and any of that crap.
No satanic, not kiss. None of that shit. You're sticking out your tongue and shit and
He actually
satanic.
liked this. He actually liked this.
Yeah?
Because see, my brother was a musician, so he used to bring albums, but there was some stuff he just didn't like at all.
Like that real dark satanic shit. Who else was there? There's another band.
That was like in that realm, fucking
Oh, that's
Dio and Rainbow.
everything black. Da, da, da,
Yeah,
da,
yeah. Dun, 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 dun. They be like, model, and there you go again.
da.
Fucking, yeah.
Da, da, burn in hell. Da. Yeah, you don't want to hear
He
that
was,
shit.
he was very superstitious, like fucking gambling too. Like, if Van Hal's running with the devil came on, he's like,
What?
get that shit. Running with the devil. And so, running with the devil.
Uh
You
huh.
know, yeah. Fuck, man. He throw my records out.
Oh, it's fucked up.
But no. He was a great brother, though. I mean, he'll buy me two more,
Yeah.
It wasn't like you, like, get that
Yeah.
shit out of me.
We
I
got
swear to
Kenny
God.
G. And we got. What kind of albums would he buy?
No, like the fucking Stevie Wonder was fucking looking at him. He looked back. He goes, get that shit away from me.
Stevie Wonder, Ray Charles.
My brother was a gem, a good guy.
Like classic rock, huh?
Yeah, he liked like Kansas. He liked the ones we were doing before. He liked a lot of Oregon fucking like Yes and Emerson Lake and Palmer and stuff like that because he was a keyboardist.
Yeah.
He played at a very young age. He was the most intelligent one in my family.
I used to try to play the keyboard too when I was young. I
Yeah,
wish
he
I would
was
have took
good.
it
He was good.
serious.
Like,
Rock and roll boy. Good morning, Bambi.
good morning. How you doing?
Ozzy had to go to the hospital here. He got bit by a bat when he was trying to eat it on stage.
Yeah, he did that. Somebody threw a bat and he bit it.
Sick bastard.
My own. Tony Silo fucking took me to the hospital.
Don't worry, you're gonna be all right.
Hey, what's your name? That's Waldo, Ozzy, whatever you call him. Hey, yeah, well, I'm Tony Silo. How you doing? I'll take your house.
I have to piss on your leg to stop the poison.
You don't mind, right?
Don't worry, Ozzy. I know the doctor. He's
Yeah,
gonna stitch you up real nice. You're gonna look better than before. Maybe we'll even get you a little tummy tuck. Huh? Why not? We'll get you a BBL and a tummy tuck. Sharon will love it.
sure.
Sharon Osbourne. What's the matter, Ozzy? Don't go to sleep, Ozzy. Don't go to sleep. Wake
You
up.
know it's good for you.
Don't go
I
to
was
sleep.
tell you a story about a fellow I knew in Queens. Howard Beach. His name was John Gotti. Oh, you knew Joe Gotti?
Oh, bloody hell, John got it.
I love him.
Yeah, I heard about that wanker. Yeah, I seen him on the telly.
He tried to make me a gangster for like $4 million. He would have got made for $4 million for sure.
Who was he?
Sure.
I'm a bloody made man.
I'm kind
I
of
know
trying
who
to
I'm
think.
with.
I'm trying to think like, who the fuck like? There was gangsters out there that make you pay for their fucking button. But who's crazy enough to fucking make Ozzy Osbourne?
Hold on. Fuck,
Joe
hold on.
Colombo.
Who?
Joe Colombo would have made Ozzy Osbourne.
You think so?
Yeah, just change the name, all right? Whatever the fuck it is. Make it Italian.
Yeah.
Lilo Galante would have made for probably. Joe Bonanno would have made Ozzy Osbourne for $5 million.
Well, Albert Anastasia was supposedly selling memberships
Yeah.
for $1 million back then, or 500,000. I think was it 500? It might have been even been 50,000, maybe.
Nah, 500,000 back then. Get the fuck out. If a guy had $500,000 back then, he don't want to go to join the
So
mob.
it's probably 50,000. My bad. Maybe 50,000.
That's a lot. I mean, I understand, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
I wonder how many like fucking non-Italians we made.
Right. It was little to none. What do you mean not
No,
Italian? Like,
with fake names. I'm saying.
oh, snuck in there? You're gonna have some balls to fucking keep up that line because they gotta know you from childhood and shit, don't
Not if
they?
you made a lot of money. Not if you made a lot of money. They don't give a fuck.
Really?
If you were a cash cow and nobody could prove you were look at Joe Messina. He had his brother-in-law there, knowing he was a fucking correction officer, and he wasn't even making him money.
You think some Jewish guys snuck in there?
Or Irish guy, yeah.
Yeah.
At least half. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're half Italian,
Or
that.
Maltese. If you're Maltese.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Same fucking thing. We go back to the old country, back in Casa de Mar.
Guess that I'm married.
Casa de Mar. Mort. A Beliago.
Yeah.
Chichi. Abort.
Tabloid. You say that pretty good for a non-Sicilian.
Yeah, I just love that character, man.
Potentially. Do you know he was an actor?
He was or wasn't?
He was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like he was a real, from a long. I figured they got him off the street or something like that, but he was an actor. He acted in a lot of movies.
No, he was great in that fucking movie, man. Probably one of my favorite characters in Godfather Part 2. I like when he tells off Michael, like Con Hyman Roth in Miami. Con Jim. Huh?
He played a terrific part. Don't get me wrong, but he played. I thought that part that he played was a guy off the street that came out and said, "Hey, this is who I am." I didn't think that an actor could actually play that part.
Yeah.
And he played it well.
He's probably around guys. He knew, he was just a good actor.
Look him up. He was in a lot of movies.
Trying to think what else he was. I definitely seen him in other movies too. I just can't think of him. But
you know who was a really good actor, an acting teacher, but you would have never known it. Actually, he's not even Italian. It was the guy who played Richie Aprile. You know Richie Aprile?
Yeah. He's another good actor that got overlooked, man.
Well, he's an acting teacher. He's a Jewish guy. Did you know that?
Yeah. I heard that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. No, he played a hell of a Richie Aprile. He was good in another movie too. Usually plays a cop in a lot of movies.
Does he?
Yeah, he's usually a cop and shit.
Yeah, there was the Castellano guy. He was Clemenza.
He's supposed to be his nephew, right?
No, they found out it actually wasn't.
So
David Provan. Yeah.
he wasn't related at all.
No, no.
Oh, that sucks. I thought he was, whatever. But
No.
I thought he was, the nephew. I thought that was kind of cool.
He was in Honor Thy Father too.
Was that the Banano like little movie thing? Back then, I seen that.
Yeah. Luca Brasi, Lenny Montana. He was a gangster.
Who was that? What fucking role was that?
Luca Brasi.
Oh yeah. No, he was a wrestler too, and he was a Colombo enforcer.
Yeah, exactly.
And he read. I think he was bodyguard, and then he read for the script. They just put him in
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah, they put him in there.
When he was talking that shit, like on the day of your father's wedding, whatever the fuck, he was really practicing. That was him practicing like an asshole.
Yeah,
They just filmed it.
Yeah, they caught him.
Yeah, that guy was a tough son of a bitch. What a face he made too when they choked him out. Fucking eyeballs popped out of his fucking head. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I appreciate when people act, pretty good, in movies. Because there's a lot of actors that suck. A lot of actors these days, they suck, man. But when
The
you see
movie
old
was-
movies,
Okay, so the movie was fucking excellent, right? It's a
yeah,
great movie. Obviously, I don't have to say it. Millions of people agree because it tells a story. It tells how dark a character got, like we were talking about before. But was it really close to the mob? I don't think so.
I mean, it was based on bits and parts of like
It
truth
was.
and that,
It,
that
it, it
events and
was.
shit,
It was.
situations.
But it was very fairy tale-ish too.
Yeah, well, they sprinkle that Hollywood shit on there.
Yeah.
It's about 70% bullshit, 30%,
I mean, fucking like movie. I don't like Casino because they use the same actors from Goodfellas, but at the same time, it was a good film. It was a good film, but using the same characters all the time just throws me the fuck off. You know what I mean? Um,
yeah,
but it was a good film. Like Goodfellas is like my favorite.
probably one of the best. Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It is.
I prefer Godfather Part 2, but yeah, for modern day mob shit, well, Casino was great too, man.
It was
Casino's more of
good.
like,
It was very good. It was very good. The music, the soundtrack, and everything. But it just looked like it was done already.
yeah,
If Casino was first and Goodfellas was second, and I would have probably felt the same way.
he keeps using the same actors and the same shit.
And the same fucking kind of formula.
They killed it. Yeah, they did it. They've been doing it for 30 years, 35 years. They've been doing the same shit.
No, the Goodfellas is probably my favorite.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, there's no topping Goodfellas because of the soundtrack, the style of the fuck, and then the era they shot it into. Like you'll never be able to do that again.
You could get knockaround guys, right?
Yeah,
Watch Goodfellas and say, hey, I was hanging out with these guys, so people like those guys. But you can't get that with Godfather.
because Godfather is supposed to take place in the 30s and 40s. That's the time period.
But even like, yeah, that's how it was back then. The guys that were in that life. But when they see Goodfellas, they go, yes, I remember the cab stand. I remember hanging out there. Even though it wasn't that cab stand, it was another cab stand or another,
It's
club,
more,
you know?
yeah. It's a modern story of the life.
Or even the Copacabana scene. It was for anybody who didn't have to be anybody, you know? That fucking scene is great when they go through the kitchen
In the beginning, yeah.
and they go to the Copacabana.
Just the way they thought about how to shoot that scene. That was,
You know how they did it? They didn't even tell the people that were doing what they were doing. They just went in there all at once.
how you doing, kid? And then they even had that guy Eppolito in there.
Yeah, that fucking scumbag.
Even he got to be in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Forever immortalized as a scumbag. Imagine if he was still around, he was on YouTube and shit, talking shit.
Yeah, fucking, society has failed us when people that are supposed to protect us are playing both sides. Hey,
That's
Itty Bitty, what's
yeah.
up, baby? Huh?
That's probably the
How
worst of the
are
worst.
Huh?
A dirty cop is one of the worst of the worst, man.
Yeah,
Real scumbag.
I never liked her.
You get pulled over, the guy fucking shoots you to death. You think you're just getting pulled over, getting a ticket or whatever. You basically putting your trust in this guy that he's, an officer on the up and up. He's not gonna fucking kill you. And this guy
How about
fucking
picking
blows
up
your fucking
some
face away.
kid? How about picking up some kid and telling him, we're gonna take you to the station. Next thing he's
Oh
tied
yeah,
up and something.
put him in a
Yeah,
trunk. Yeah, they
yeah,
get
yeah.
tortured mercilessly.
Those guys deserve the fucking death penalty, honestly.
Well, I think they got it, didn't they? Or they got life,
They got
but
life,
then they died in jail though.
of course.
So they didn't last long in prison.
Ferber goes, Mafia with Christina Applegate was solid till yes.
Oh, that was a good movie. Yeah, that was funny.
Say hello to my little friend. Remember the movie?
When I was a kid, I thought it was too much though. I'm like, oh, this movie's so stupid. But as I got older, I learned to appreciate that movie.
You know which one was fucking good? That one, fucking Married to the Mob.
With Lorraine Bracco.
No, it was a comedy. With a
Oh, that was with
passenger.
Michael Keaton.
No, that was Johnny Dangerous.
Oh, Johnny Dangerously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Married to the Mob. That was Madonna. Who
No,
was in
I
that?
think it was Pfeiffer.
Oh, Michelle Pfeiffer.
All right, Paul, I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Yeah,
619. You kidding me?
almost did a
This is
7-hour show.
16. 619 is when I got arrested.
June 19th,
Yeah.
2003, 4,
2002.
2002.
Yeah.
Shit, that was one of the best summers of my life. I was out there getting cutty,
Not
having
for me.
fun.
What the
Shit,
fuck?
that was just the beginning of my summer, man. Having a good time.
All right. 620. I'll see you later.
All right, brother. Thank you, man.
Bye bye, baby. Great show.
Yeah, no, good talk. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good talk. I had fun, man. It's always fun when Frank stops by. Almost a 7-hour show trying to survive the ghetto, man. I want to thank Diversity Training, Bella Baby, Carmine, JC Throwback Films, Kevin Wu, Danny Green, and also, and I repeat, also, hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, BongFunk and Mr. President. God damn it. Later, Trevor. Need a baby. Thank you, Martha. Good to see you tonight, Martha. Or this morning. Furbo, good to see you. Thank you very much, Trevor. Beautiful way to end the show, man. I appreciate it. That's beautiful. Let me see who got the membership, man. Oh, Martha got it. Nice. There you go.
Shit. See what happens when you show up? You get a free membership. How nice. You're in the algorithm, dude. The show broke your brain. It rotted your brain. Watching this show rots your brain, Dwayne. It rots your brain, Dwayne. That's what this show does. Puts holes in your brain, Dwayne. I want to thank Tony Buick, Frank. Hold on, we had a lot of people on. Carmine, BongFunk, Frank. Did we have Nitta on tonight? I think we had Nitta on again tonight. Nitta, yes, Nitta was on tonight. Yes, Nitta, baby. I don't want to forget nobody. Who else? Dwayne didn't show up. Oh, Tony Buick. Did I thank Tony Buick? How could I forget? What a lineup, huh? Holy Toledo. Good show. Enjoy your weekend, guys. We'll be live again tonight, so stay tuned. We must survive together. Well, yeah, stay safe out there. Enjoy the weekend responsibly. If you're going to the beach, look out for the sharks. Respect the ocean. Stay on your P's and Q's. And just make sure that you hit the alarm button on this channel to make sure when I go live, you get the alert. Stay tuned in, y'all, and hit the like button, man. I forgot to tell y'all to hit the like button tonight. Shit. Thank you very much, Trevor. Shouts to Scott H. Scott H, boy. G's up. Furbo. Who else? God damn it. Whatever. Anyway. Catch you on the next episode, guys. Peace.